Let's talk games.
Hey, we're at the beach for Jay.
Get the jar, Jay. It's time. Jay, get the mayonnaise out. Get that mayonnaise out now.
It's mayonnaise.
Lather me up with mayonnaise, Jay. Let's go from head to tippy toe.
It's Mayonnaise.
Genies, get your J-O today.
It's mayonnaise.
Sorry to interrupt your current program that you're watching. We have an advertisement. Do you suffer from leaky butt? Do you sometimes diarrhea in your pants? Well, we have the perfect solution for you. We have the brand new high-T shit-stained jeans. It's where you can poop your pants all you want, and it will just look like the jeans were designed that way. It'll cost you $900. But don't worry. If you can't afford it right now, 4 easy payments of $250. Quick math here. Buy yours today. Warning. The following advertisement contains important information about our product. Please pay close attention. These jeans are made of high-quality denim material and are designed to provide comfort and style. However, please note that there may be a poop stain on the garment. This stain is not removable and is sold as is. By purchasing these jeans, you agree to accept the product in its current condition. We are not responsible for any discomfort or embarrassment caused by the presence of the poop stain. All sales are final, limited quantities available, offer subject to change without notice. Consult a physician if irritation occurs. Keep out of reach of children. Not recommended for use in formal settings. Use at your own risk. Thank you for your attention.
And we are live.
Quick math here.
That was good.
Some quick math here, man. What are we doing?
That was pretty good math there, Beardo. I was pretty impressed. Did a pretty good job, man.
What can I say, man?
Yeah,
Southern California public schooling.
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. But welcome in to Tuesday night's main event. And we got a lot to talk about. Jay is going to carry the show as always. Really happy to hear what Jay has to say about all the topics that we have lined up for tonight. It should be some really good insight, and I can't wait because every week the comment section just celebrates Jay's in-depth answers and great insight and wisdom into every topic. I don't know how he's able to keep up with everything we got going on, but it's pretty impressive, Jay. How you doing, Jay?
I take vitamins in the morning, and that helps me remember everything that's going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you, vitamins.
Thanks, Jay.
Sugar free at this point in life. So,
hey, Jay, while you were talking, Valkyria Winter dropped 50
never,
Come on.
that's never a doubt.
Let's go.
Wow.
Only when Jay's talking. Only when Jay was talking.
Yeah.
That's
Thanks
not
to
cheap.
the vitamins.
What an absolute legend.
You know
Also
what?
dropped a 50.
It took me,
They
I
did.
know, it took me about 3 months to learn how to say Valkyria Winter's name.
It's okay.
Did you struggle with that one too,
No.
Craig?
Never.
Yeah, listen, Valkyria, no, outstanding, and the support is much appreciated. So cheers to you, friend.
Oh, what's up, Stuttering Craig? You guys had a banger going on today over on Side Scrollers.
Yeah, man, had a great couple guests. Had Razorfist and Kirsha on together with the wonderful Fox Lady and Monochrome Master. It was awesome show, really fun. And sometimes you just got to let people fly, and you just, you have a run sheet or whatever. You know what you're going to talk about, but that all gets thrown out the window, and that's what happened. But really, what I'm really excited about is being the domain owner of jaysasiansun.com. And, if everybody could please open up jaysasiansun.com and go to it and see what today. See where it's.
Somebody wants to share, it's fine. I'll
Is that a
share.
good idea?
It's usually a good idea. It's usually not too bad. Not too bad. So jaysasiansun.com. Somebody got it pulled up. Share the screen.
It's really important.
You hear everybody typing right now. Everybody's kind of.
Oh, wow.
It's good. So it's really important, Jay. I hope you pull it up. It's just
Pull
something.
it up.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
haven't seen it yet.
Well, you probably should.
I can't get it.
Come on, Jay. Come on, Jay.
I thought someone was gonna share it. That's why I didn't bother.
Yeah, literally no one has pulled up the fucking
Because I
well,
think connected to it.
I mean,
I'll take a look
There it
up.
is.
Yeah,
Okay.
Someone needs to do it for me.
and I listened to the chat. We don't have diversity here this week. Okay, there we go. How to deal with
How to deal with rejection from family and
friends.
Oh
It's really a
my!
tough video, but your son really hates you.
Love caused Jesus to expose himself totally, physically on the cross.
That's all.
That cost something.
It's just important that we establish that your son really
Yeah,
hates you.
yeah. Jay, you got to do better, man. You got to do better. So
Anyways.
you can work on that, man. If you can work on that. Listen, Craig texted me today when I was talking about it, and I have been playing Black Ops 1 all day long. And Craig said, I want in on this. I got emails from people. So from what I understand, you could play on your Xbox One X or your Xbox Series X. You know, I mean, I have, which one did I show you guys that I have? I have this.
You have the One X.
The One X.
I don't. These fucking Xbox branding is
It's
so
horrible.
bad. It's so bad. I don't
Horrible.
remember which one is which. I don't have the refrigerator one. I have the one right before it. So I have the One X. And but yeah. So I set up some private lobbies. I just been playing against bots right now, just trying to get the feel of the game. And oh God, it's so nice to play. It's so nice to play Black Ops 1 again. The gun play is great. The mechanics are fantastic. You don't have, and as much as I like tactical sprint, it's nice not having tactical sprint. It's nice to just have simple Call of Duty with no bullshit, great guns, great maps, and we will set up some private lobbies if we can get as many people together as possible. I can't wait, man.
The OG Black Ops games are genuinely some of the best Call of Duty games ever. They're
Yes.
so good.
Yeah.
Yes,
So good.
absolutely. Much better than that green screen work you got going on.
Hey, you know what? I can turn it off, but I've got the Canadian Bears skin behind me, and I don't think people want to see that. You know, it's just for all those sensitive
The
people.
Canadian bear skin.
Jay's
Whoa.
skin just
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, I
posted one in the
skinned Jay.
It's weird.
Hey, correct me if I'm wrong. Is the Black Ops, is that the one with it has the primary grenades and the tactical grenades? And one of them is you can throw it in. There's one that's like an electric shock, and you throw it in the ground.
You can switch them out. Like you can
Yeah.
even do like a tomahawk.
Right.
Yeah, I always use a frag grenade and the flashbang is what I use. And then I use the FAMAS as my primary. The
always a
Galil was
good
really
choice.
good. The Galil was really good too in that game.
The Galil in Zombies and Black Ops 1 was
So
like
good.
The
Yeah.
Galil and the RPK was
Yeah.
like that's all you needed.
What is there's there's another one that's like a long distance gun in that one that's really good too. It's an AR. No, it is. What is it? Or is it a? I can't. There's so many good guns in that game. Yeah, the G11. The G11 was very OP. But anyway, we could talk about Call of Duty. We're gonna set that up. So again, if you have Black Ops 2 is right there too. Look, I'm pretty sure now. Again, we would do this on PC, but the PC games are still hacked to hell. You can't play them on PC, so it has to be on console. Unfortunately, it would make it a lot easier to get more people involved. But if you do have, the ability, make sure you go ahead and get that downloaded because here in the near future, we're going to try to set some private lobbies up and play some Black Ops. Maybe Black Ops 1, maybe Modern Warfare 2. I'm just saying, it's going to be fun.
I'm about it.
Fear the Beardo, how you doing?
Yes, I'm doing good. And since we do have my Brazilian friend Dan Vask here, Bro Science has been absolutely awesome.
Dude.
It gets bigger every single
He doesn't
week.
even talk about Jay as his show anymore. He's just completely abandoned Jay.
He just
doesn't.
Everybody
all
knows
good.
high T.
Yeah,
Bro Science is the
everybody loves
underdog.
high tea.
It's all right.
I texted Beardo the
Stop
other day
it.
and I was like, "Hey,
Listen,
are y'all
you
doing
have
high tea
Dan
this
Vask
week?" And he
on.
says, "What's high tea?" And he goes,
Oh, please. Oh, please. No.
Dan
she-
Bass used to stream with me too until Craig asked him to leave. So I'm
Everyone
used to it.
steals me from Jay.
You know what?
I'm
Maybe
used
it's only
to
a
it.
matter of time before Dan.
Truth
before,
is,
before
Jay
Dan
doesn't
ditches
love me anymore. He doesn't like me in
sorry,
his channel
Jay.
anymore because he says I curse too much, and he says,
I
hey,
never
you,
said that, man.
you
You
bring-
left. I was like, you gonna play again? No.
All right, so
And-
quick
and-
reminder,
and
this
Jay-
is still my fucking intro here. This is still my fucking intro, okay? Shout out to High Tea, but Bro Science has been fun, and man, episode 4 tomorrow. It's been an absolute blast. So
Yes.
yeah, man, it's good to be
good.
here on Tuesday night's main event.
Yeah, it's
with
a
all
show.
you guys.
It's a show
and
about dude subjects.
Yes, dude subjects, bodybuilding, masculinity. It's kind of like a manosphere light type of deal. So it's been a good time, man.
Yeah.
So that was high tea. What about bro science?
This is bro science.
This is bro science we're talking about.
I know. I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling.
On high tea, we talk about like pee-stained jeans and poop-stained pants, and
thanks for selling it.
And we talk about like Willy Wonka's crack house.
I would say high tea is more intellectual. and bro science is more like bro. It's more like it's more like knucklehead.
On high
bro
tea, we
stuff.
literally take super chats to prank call people to tell them they're gay. How is that highly intellectual?
It's more intellectual. It's like it's.
Well, dude, last week Jeremy didn't even know that we were doing bro science. He called me. He goes, "Hey, sorry, man, I didn't even realize that you had a show, but you're on with Dan. Just make sure you tell Dan that he's gay."
I just got
That's probably one of my favorite things about this is the random phone call in the middle of a stream that you forget. I love doing that. It's awesome.
Look at that. Beardo pooping on Jay.
No, hey, listen, I have a lot to owe to Jay, really. I mean, I owe him money.
Good.
I owe him money, too.
What about me? I'm the one that gave you all the access to this world. What the hell with him? What about me? I'm the reason.
The first time I saw
and we have
Beardo.
our special guest tonight, Dan Vask.
The first time I saw Beardo, the first time I heard of Beardo was thanks to a Jay raid on Twitch. He raided Beardo and I was like, hey, this guy's cool.
Good
Look
guy,
at this
Jay.
beard.
Good guy, Jay.
And he seems very happy that I'm in his chat.
What we've learned between whether it's bro science or high tea, we've learned that there's not ever going to be a spot for Ben, regardless of what show we're talking about.
No, but seriously, in all seriousness, though, Jeremy, I had like my phone does like reminders and everything. Actually, it was like last week when I officially got brought on 2 years ago to Geeks and Gamers and Sports Wars.
Damn,
so
look
it
at
was like
there.
last week, 2 years, 2 year anniversary.
Two years already.
2 years, man.
Time flies when you're on the internet.
Than that, Beardo.
Yeah.
Time flies when you're on the internet, dude. Like it really does. It's kind of scary how quickly time flies when you're on the internet.
Dude, my
as much as
first Friday Night Tights will be 5 years old this year.
Holy shit. That is wild.
So 2 years since I've been with G&G, that means 2 years and 1 month since I went into Jay's Twitch stream and he told me that I couldn't play Fortnite with him.
Hey, man, it's just Jay's like, sorry, I don't play with fans.
I don't play with fucking random people in my chat. Who the fuck are you? This Fear the Beardo guy sounds gay.
Is this true?
He make you pay like $5 a month to play with him.
Wow.
I don't know who he was. What if he was a weirdo?
I've only been in your chat for a while. So
Jay doesn't like fans.
Oh, we got Dan Vask in the house. What's up, Dan?
What is up? Always great to be here. Always a joy to hang out. And yeah, let's go. Let's talk about games.
Let's talk.
Don't laugh.
Is it really a joy to hang out?
It's such a joy. I'm so happy.
You really selling it.
You made it awkward. You made it really awkward. You made it really awkward.
Jay's the one who, I cannot. I don't have the straight face.
Speaking of awkward, we got Benology, or as Krista says, what's his name?
Bent. Yay.
Bent. What's up, Benology?
Oh, not much. I'm doing good. I'm happy to be surrounded by these lovely faces. And happy to talk games.
Sounds a little weird. You did play XDefiant today, though, correct?
No, I couldn't get into a lobby.
Oh, so
because
you tried.
they had server problems. Yeah,
okay.
I was trying to do a video on it, and I literally couldn't get into the server. Like they need to fix their.
I guess that's a good problem. It's a good problem. You remember Helldivers had that problem.
Yeah.
When it launched?
But XDefiant, this is their third time that they have had server problems. They did all of those open beta tests and whatever, and every single freaking time they did an open one, they have always had server issues.
And this is the official game launch day. Today.
Yeah,
like, this isn't even a beta.
And they're like a year. This isn't like a year later from where their original release date was supposed to be. So
well, it's been about a year since they did the open tests and the servers and the tests.
Yeah, I liked it when I played the beta. It's fine. I know it was like a lot of people were hoping it would be a Call of Duty killer. But that's kind of every game. Cursed. It's not a Call of Duty killer.
There was a lot of big time streamers playing it today, though.
And it was near that Call of Duty controversy with
Nick Merckx.
With Nick.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Wait, it came out. The beta was around then. Is that what you're saying? The beta dropped right around
yeah.
when that happened?
Yeah.
I think you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
So for some reason, all these popular streamers that play Call of Duty were able to get into lobbies, but us pedestrians were not. So
they probably got they may have gotten early access.
It's not early access.
Special servers. They're probably maybe in special servers, whatever.
Yeah.
It's just frustrating.
Publicity.
What are people saying about it? Like, are people enjoying it so far from what you guys have heard? We heard any feedback on it, really?
So I watched some content on it today. One of the guys that I watched said that the skill-based matchmaking is apparently a rampant problem. Like it does have very bad skill-based matchmaking. So you get thrown in lobbies with extremely good players that just murder the entire lobby, and then you're hosed the entire time. So I've heard that element's not very fun. Like it's skill-based matchmaking, but worse than Call of Duty almost. So I don't love that. I don't love hearing that, because I think they should just do away with skill-based matchmaking in general.
Yes.
In this game and in the Call of Duty games.
Yes.
Because I think that like the gap there between skill of players it just makes the game not fun for anybody, right? So I don't know. That's the biggest complaint I've heard so far.
Interesting. I'll have to check it out. It's free to play.
It is, yeah. It's free to play.
Free to play.
My only other big problem is it's Ubisoft, who I really hate as a developer. So, besides that,
you have to play it through their.
You have to play it through their launcher, which kind of.
Hailstorm says Hailstorm says they advertise no skill-based matchmaking.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm watching it today. It was all good players in the same lobby, so I don't know if that's true or not.
Maybe they're all just better than you.
Maybe. I mean, I wasn't playing Beardo. I was watching.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I couldn't get in.
My apologies.
But that thing about everybody wants to have their own launcher now, and it's so annoying because now we have launchers inside launchers. I just I have Steam, and inside Steam I click on a game, and then Steam directs me to that game's launcher. I was trying to play Total War Rome 2 Total War game today, so I have Steam and then the Total War launcher after that. So I have two launchers open while I'm playing the game.
It genuinely is in like every game now. Every modern game, you have to open up some other launcher. It's actually a problem.
The one I hate the most is EA's Origin launcher.
Oh, it's so
bad. Look at that.
It's
so 50! Bad.
ABS for the casuals.
Thank you, Alex.
Thank you, Alec. But Alex. EA's Origin launcher is so bad. It is so taxing on your CPU.
Yes.
It's horrible.
I was trying to play the Jedi Fallen Order game, which I bought through Steam. And the minute I tried to open it, it pulled up the Origin thing. I had to log into EA's launcher just to play the game.
Yep.
I'm like, I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up to have to log into everything just to be able to play the game that I bought on Steam.
Yeah, it's going to keep happening. It's going to get worse, I fear.
It is.
Can you say launcher again, Dan?
Launcher.
Right.
Launcher. You know,
launcher.
You kind of say it like a Southern person, which I really appreciate.
Stop hating lawn chairs.
Launcher. Yeah, I'm about
Stop
to go
being racist.
I'm about to go start at my launcher here.
Launcher.
My launcher.
Krista, how does he say console?
Console.
Console.
Nintendo console.
It sounds like. Do you guys ever play Metal Slug back in the day?
Yeah.
This is, sounds like rocket launcher.
Apparently, I also say country wrong.
Yes,
country.
you say country wrong. Yeah,
hey,
country.
We're living out here
country.
in the country.
Country.
Yeah,
country roads.
There you go. I got
But you don't say sound. You say sound. So why do you say country instead of country?
It's English, man. English is fucked.
English is stupid, Dan.
It is.
The thing that matters.
Yeah, it is. It is.
There's like no rules. I had just to memorize.
Like if you've learned another language, it's genuinely one of the dumbest languages out there. It's pretty bad.
But it's still the best one.
Yeah, unless it's European English, then it's not.
You
know what's bullshit?
What?
What do you call when you have more when you have more than one mouse in the same place?
Mice.
It's not
Mice.
It's not mouses.
No,
it's
it's mice.
mice.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Well, how about this, Dan? How about this? When there's more than one deer, how many do you have?
Deers?
It's just deer.
Dan, do you know
What the
multiple?
fuck?
Do you know what
Yeah.
multiple
How am I supposed to
moose
learn
are?
your language? What's that, Ben?
You know what multiple moose are?
Meese?
Meese, yeah.
Yeah, I have
That one I just knew.
Jokes are kind of bad.
I actually
Yeah,
have
it's really
bad.
bad. Like,
Joke,
what the
jokes
fuck
on
is
you, Jay.
happening?
It's not a joke.
It's not.
That it's just getting
Fucking-
worse.
It's just bad. It's just bad. What are we doing? What
I have another
Beardo?
I don't
Sorry,
understand.
hold up.
It's
Go on,
and,
Dan.
and then it's like, what is the past of the verb go?
You
Gone?
went.
Went.
No.
Yeah.
It's not goed. It's went. How the fuck am I supposed to learn that? I won't remember that kind of stuff.
All right, we got the ladies here. We've got Steph, Minority Home. What's up?
Hi, we're live on Locals, so if you're a local supporter, come in and join over there.
We're also live on
we
Kick
go.
as well. Forgot to mention that.
Yeah, you fucking forgot.
Well, I just did right now.
We got Crafty Darlings on IG, Krista Nova. What's up, Krista?
Hi, me and Jay have some great park hopping footage up. So we had a lot of fun. Go check out park hopping. But yeah, Crafty Darlings. I've been making pot. It's been great.
Whoa!
Chris is into pot now.
I saw you.
Yeah.
I saw you tweet that the other day, and I had to do a double take. I was like, hold on a
She
second.
came to my stream and said, I've been good. I've just been making pot.
I have. It's been
What?
fun.
You want to
Oh,
show?
Then I
Homemade.
can hear outside. Woo, woo.
You want to show that video you made on Instagram? Of your
No,
art?
the music might just.
Oh yeah.
But you can check it out.
Yeah, but good. It's a good video. Her Nintendo art is pretty good. So yeah, her tweeting out that I'm making pot. I was like, even me, I was like, wait, what the fuck is going
Yeah,
on
exactly.
right
You
now?
did a double take. You were
Yeah.
like, hold on a second.
Yeah,
You have to look at the thread.
yeah, I did. I put a Stone Cold Steve Austin like confused, and then she's like, "Give me a hell yeah with Stone Cold." I'm like, "What is happening with Krista right now?" All right, we got several
Yes, we do.
things to talk about, but we got a lot of super chats. Let's catch up on some of those supers first.
Let's do it. Xanaximus with a $50 over on
50.
Streamlabs. A 50! I loved a moment from Gary's gaming stream during a super chat reading. In quotes, Gary is unironically a sponsored gamer now. I need to rethink my life decisions, only to be cut off by Gary yelling, "That looks like a door. Doesn't that look like a door?" Hail the 199.
The fact that Gary can get more people watching him play a game than any of us, that's peak internet for
It's
you.
painful.
It's
There's an art to it. There's an art to, like,
being
you
retarded.
know, viewers watching somebody struggle at a game.
No, there's not an art to that. It just happens.
No, I mean, like, it's entertaining. I mean, like, people will tune into that.
Yeah,
Like when
well,
Jay
the
played
internet-
Dark Souls.
The internet is a place
Yeah.
of extremes. You need to be
Yep.
either really, really good
Or really bad.
Suck really bad.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I
that's
mean,
it.
I like watching people that are bad at video games. I think it's
Yeah.
fun.
It's funny.
that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember that thing that Conan O'Brien did, the Clueless Gamer?
Yes.
I
Oh
think-
my goodness, so
I
good.
think Gary's appeal is something in that area.
Yeah.
Clueless Gamer was so good.
It was
Yeah.
I miss Conan. Conan honestly had like the best. Like
People watch me cut the grass.
Yeah, it was funny. Yeah. Jay's grass cutting, and also the one where you're the cat and you have to kill like the bugs.
Yeah,
That was good too.
cat simulator.
Yeah, that was good.
You play Goat Simulator, Jay?
No,
Oh,
Well, Hayden for a 50. Sorry, I was just.
I play bee simulator. I'm a bee.
Beautiful, beautiful bee.
There you go. Hayden with the
Pollinate
50.
flowers and like you fly around people, hope not to get swatted. It's pretty good.
Pollinating the world.
Yeah.
Hayden with the 50. Will tonight slowly devolve into a train wreck? Just wait and find out. Who am I kidding? It's Tuesday night's main event. Of course it will. Hail Tuesday night's main event. Hail the Fellowship and hail the 199.
Hail, yeah. I mean,
Hail.
it's main event. You guys know. It's going to go straight to
Does
hell.
it ever not turn into a train wreck?
Ben, you've been here 3 weeks.
Yeah, but I've seen it before. I know. Also, what is that profile picture?
That's the
Wait, hold on.
Waffy that Savvy drew.
Hold on. This is Feather Beardo. Feather Beardo for $10. I'm ready for more Waffies, Daddy. Ooh woo. Thank you. Thank you, Feather Beardo. Valkyria Winter with the 50. We need more Fox Girl jiggle physics. Hail Jay, you sexy man beast. Beardo, good luck in reading, mate, and always skull. Thank you, Valkyria Winter.
Speaking of jiggle physics, I've been playing Soul Calibur, man.
Ooh.
Dude, yes. What a good game. Soul Calibur is so good.
Soul Caliburs are really good,
it's an
man.
Underrated fighting game.
I've got the
the fourth one. Yeah.
I've got the GameCube version with Link in it and
Soul Calibur 2.
Soul Calibur 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Soul Calibur
My
1 on the
favorites are 2 and 3.
Dreamcast. Soul Calibur 1 on the Dreamcast is fantastic.
Soul Calibur genuinely it is not talked about enough compared to things.
Exactly.
Like,
I agree.
Because it kind of died. They kind of committed seppuku and died.
Was the last one 6? 6 was that the newest one?
5 or 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like of all the fighting, and I was never the biggest fighting game player. I mean, I played Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3 a lot. I played more Mortal Kombat than Street Fighter back in the day. Obviously, I played Smash Bros. Battle Arena Toshinden. You remember that one? And then we had obviously the Soul Calibur games.
I like the fantasy setting. It's the only one that is fantasy setting.
You know, the one thing about Soul Calibur is, was it Soul Calibur 2, where on each of the home console versions they had
specific characters.
They do that with all of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Link was on the GameCube.
I think so. Yeah, every version has a specific guest character.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's something we need more of. Like, if you remember you remember the whole rumor of like it wasn't a rumor, it was confirmed by Epic Games, somebody at Epic Games, but that they wanted Nintendo characters in Fortnite, and Nintendo was like, we'll give you the characters only if they're playable on a Switch, which I think is a great move.
Yeah.
But, and honestly, I would have to imagine that the Switch is probably one of the lower populated places that people play Fortnite.
There's
considering
just Krista there.
Yeah, it's just Krista. But you would think like that would be a good move for Epic Games if you could play as Samus, you know, and Link, and people would be like, well, I'm playing on the Switch just so I can play as Samus or Link.
That'd be interesting to look into the stats on that, because I imagine that there's a lot of kids when they first get into Fortnite, they might get into it on the Switch.
Maybe.
Like for birthdays and Christmas, like the Switch is so affordable. Like
and it's
a lot of parents get their kids a Switch for holidays, and then Fortnite is still one of the biggest games for kids out there.
Much younger audiences for the Switch too. Like
so I mean, and that'd be perfect if Epic was like, yeah, sure, we'll put the Nintendo characters on Switch only.
Was it Soul Calibur 4 that Yoda was in?
Yes.
Yoda and Darth Vader.
Yeah.
I think there's Yoda, Darth Vader, and the guy from Force Unleashed.
Yeah,
those were the 3 guests.
Starkiller.
And
yeah,
and Spawn was on. Which one was Spawn in? Or
Spawn was on the Xbox version of 2?
Soul Calibur 2, right? Yeah. That's cool, man. We need more stuff like that. Everything's so universal. Everything's so like cookie cutter these days. And that's even goes into like your like, you remember back in the day, us losers that collected toys back in the day and still do it as adults. But like, you would go into one Walmart and then you would have to go to another Walmart across town, whole different selection. Now you go into one, you might as well go into all of them. It sucks. I hate it. There's no variety anywhere. It's all the same shit everywhere you go. And,
back on the Super Nintendo and Genesis days, you used to have the same game made by the same company, Konami especially. They did, like, for example, you had Castlevania on Super Nintendo. It was a completely different game on the Genesis. There was also Aladdin for the Super Nintendo. Completely different game on the Genesis. So, that used to be a thing.
The TMNT tournament fighter games, those are all different for sure.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Hey, way to go, Jay.
Oh, why is that funny?
Jay just like looking for his moment. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Well, actually, speaking of Star Wars, I guess, and Star Wars characters, I seen this today. I'll go ahead and share my screen real quick. I seen this today.
the chat, man.
No.
What, Beardo?
I was just making it awkward for Beardo. I was waiting for a minute to see.
No, I seen this today. I didn't know anything about this.
Awesome.
So
Dude,
can't wait for a new Star Wars game. Creative Assembly is developing a Total War Star Wars game.
Do you know the Total War series? Do you guys are you guys familiar with it?
Is that a RTS game?
It's kind of an RTS, but at the same time a turn strategy game. Like they mix the two genres, like a Civilization turn-based strategy game. I got the J's in my throat.
The what?
The what?
I got the J. I got the Jade throat. You have like a turn-based game, turn-based strategy game like Civilization mixed with an Age of Empires. It's super cool.
That's two of my favorite games right there. That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
You know what I gotta say about this?
Who
I
cares?
don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care. Star Wars has damaged their brand so bad that I don't think there's anything that they could make that would get me interested in a Star Wars game ever again. It is terrible. It's terrible what Star Wars is doing right now. And right now, they're trying to promote the Acolyte. And you know what Star Wars has done? They have invited Star Wars Explained and a few others to go meet with Dave Filoni and Leslie Headland, and all their pictures are all over the internet now, so that they could push this Acolyte show that nobody cares about because they can't get any traction. No one cares. The brand is dead. It's done, and I'm talking, and there you go.
I saw the
No, get me back.
No,
he's ugly. Get him out.
Wow, I'm ugly. I'm ugly.
Those are fighting words. Fantastic.
Yeah.
You gonna add some commentary to that, or Dan? Or are you just gonna sit there like an idiot?
Cool game.
So this is the style of game I'm guessing that the new Star Wars game is going to be made after.
Well, I agree, and not the meme, but I do agree with Jay in terms of like
that I'm ugly.
No.
You didn't say you were ugly.
Yeah, I didn't.
Sorry,
I said I agree with Jay, not Dan.
I'm just envious of you, Jay.
I agree with.
Where's Craig doing?
I can't even say I agree with Jay without it being a fucking meme.
Is this just everybody grabs something off their shelf and shows it to the camera?
Craig, that's not even in the subject. Mine was. But that's cool anyway.
Anyway, I agree with Jay that it. God damn it. Beardo does this every fucking stream. We get it. You have Pokemon cards.
Look at all these OG Gen 1 holographic Pokemon cards.
What's that jizz on the top one?
What?
Oh, it was a reflection.
What did you say?
That's Bulbasaur.
You say jizz?
That's Bulbasaur, man.
No.
Look how many fucking Machokes I have, dude. Look at that. Look at this holographic Machamp.
What
Gen
a glorious phrase.
Look at that.
Magic the Gathering, baby.
You got a freaking picnic table thing on your back. Like, what is that?
It's your.
That's your
That's
skin.
a picnic table.
That's your skin.
An actual instruction booklet. It's awesome. It's great. This is good game. Good game, Dan.
Y'all talk about this for a while.
Absolutely. Look what I have. An NES dirty controller. My fingernails are dirty too. Hey.
No, I have nothing to show.
Let's talk games.
Show something, Jay. Wow, your camera just turned into like 2006.
Yeah.
Man, nobody likes my Pokemon cards.
I
do. Do you have a Vulpix?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you sounded so sad when he said that. Okay, listen. Back to the point that I don't remember what I was. Oh, Jay.
Star Wars.
I agree
Jay
with
doesn't
Jay.
care.
I agree with Jay
about the game I love.
Any announcement of Star Wars is going to be tainted at this point.
I'm more excited because it's Total War.
And I totally understand.
Star Wars,
I remember. So, I remember. You remember how excited we were when Rogue One was announced?
Yeah.
You're like, this is gonna be all out war.
Darth
Vader's gonna be in it, and I see Darth Vader on the cover.
Okay, to be fair, though, Rogue One is the best, probably the best Star Wars.
It's mid though. It's still mid.
Best is a strong word.
Best Disney Star Wars movie. I don't think
it is. It is the best Disney Star Wars movie, but it's still mid as fuck.
Hang on. It's the smartest kid on the retarded bus. I'll agree with that. Okay.
Yeah, it's like
yes.
Did you see that they're trying to make a Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic television series now?
Oh no!
Like Jay said, I don't care.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
the
That's what
problem
I'm
is-
saying. That's what I'm saying. It's that back in the day I would have been so excited for that because that's literally one of the best Star Wars properties ever. But now I literally can't be excited for it.
Yeah, I mean, like I was having this conversation with somebody the other day, but it's like if you would have told me, I don't know, 6-7 years ago, that I would not only would I absolutely hate Disney Star Wars, that I would hate Star Wars. Like I just don't like Star Wars anymore. I don't care. It means nothing to me anymore. And that sucks. But like I mentioned this today, that like there still is a want and a need for Star Wars. As you see, Starfield has the Star Wars mods in it. Helldivers has the Star Wars mods. People want Star Wars. They want good Star Wars.
Right.
So as damaged as it is, there's still a desire for
But as
Star
long
Wars.
as Disney has their hands in that property at all, I don't think anybody's going to be excited for Star Wars.
Yeah, that is true.
It's just as long as they're involved, I don't see, like I saw that whip, the lightsaber whip in the Acolyte show, whatever that was, and I don't know, my brain about melted.
Has Star Wars Theory released his second fan film yet?
He's working on it.
Yeah,
it's pretty close. Sure. I think it's pretty close. Yeah.
Guess what? Jonathan Chester for a
100.
Just stopping by to say that you
guy.
are all awesome. Keep up
Wow.
the great work.
Thanks, man.
What a guy.
Jonathan freaking Chesser. I will never
Hell yeah.
forget. We need to play his song. It's the Drunk 3PO one with the first one. He's made a lot of them. Made the Ryan one, made the Beardo one. He's made a lot of them. I always get like, I wish I knew like a real musician, like someone that sings for a living. Like I really wish I knew someone that.
Man, it would be
actually
really
did.
Yeah,
nice
you
to know
really
that
wish
kind
you
of
were
guy.
friends with him.
Yeah, I've always wanted to know what it's
you're
like to know.
clearly not.
Yeah, I've always
like
wanted-
somebody who has someone who has 1 million subscribers on YouTube.
Man, I'd love to start a podcast with that guy.
Hey,
You know what? Speaking of music, I don't mean to interrupt.
thank
but,
you, Craig.
But I've been using AI a lot recently, and based
Dude,
off
I went to that website.
just
Sorry,
relax.
go ahead.
Just
Go
relax.
ahead.
All right, hang on. Share screen. Here we go.
I was very inspired by Jeremy bringing people together. So I asked AI to write a song about it, and this is the song that is going to bring us today.
Is this?
Uh-oh.
This is called "Together We Rise."
Where are
And,
you doing this on? Is
this
this
is
Suno? Is that what it's called?
SUNO.com. You can see it.
I've seen a lot of people doing this recently, so I wasn't sure where it was.
It's pretty cool. So here we go. This is there's two versions of this. I think let's go with I think this is the female version. Here we go.
A man of power, bringing together hour after hour, drunk, purple, and battle, united for the show. High tea, they bring the flow. And then leader Cobra, he did it again, introduced Dan Baskin, Beardo.
That says Beardo like Dan.
With their talents, they will transcend. Together we rise, hand in hand, leading Cobra, the Godfather leading the band. In the 1990 community, he takes a stand, uniting us all. He's got the upper hand.
All right, so there you go.
Hey, Beardo was just getting
The
into it, man.
The chat hates it, but
Here's the male version though. Hold on.
Of power, together.
Like a church song.
Sounds like a worship
Sounds like
song.
worship.
Yeah.
Are we sure this isn't Zombie Dick Punch?
United for the show, they bring the flow. And then D-Day Cobra, they did it again, introduced Dan Baskin Beardo.
Beardo.
It's gonna be a new meme.
A new
I love how the artificial intelligence can't say beardo. It's funny.
That's great. I probably should have put beard space or -o, but
Beard -o. Yeah.
That's awesome.
I'll put
Dude,
these,
I played so much with this yesterday.
Yeah,
I
it's
did
amazing.
a bunch of stuff. It's awesome. I'm definitely using this.
Right.
I fucking will. I'm not afraid of that kind of stuff. I'm gonna take advantage of it.
You got to, man. That's because you got to evolve with shit. I mean,
Remember, Dan, you're so much more talented than that AI.
No, but it's like it's something I think I think Craig, you did a weird face when he said that.
No, I was farting. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Never mind. But I think it was Craig that I was telling about that. Good music, and musicians get pissed when I say that, but good music is a lot less subjective than we like to believe. There's mathematical, recognizable patterns that if a dumbass like me can recognize and reproduce, let alone an AI, a computer.
I'm gonna make a.
I didn't know you were finished your point. I thought you had more to say.
No, I'm just saying
awkward-
that good music has patterns. It's recognizable, and that's why an AI can do it so effortlessly.
Yeah, I agree. Right. And then if you, so is your idea to kind of work with that and then put your own spin on it? Is that what you're going to try to do?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I like it. Yeah, I mean, you got to evolve with things. Like, look, AI, as terrifying as it is, it ain't going nowhere. And it's only going to get better. It's only going to get there's these somebody put like a 90s Lord of the Rings trailer together that had like Mel Gibson in it and like Robin Williams and all that. But
scarier, dude.
Yeah, it is. But like every shot, like the first couple of shots of like these people in Lord of the Rings, their faces was cool. But then it was like every single one of them was the same exact pose, the same face. It was just a different face of the AI. So there's limitations to AI at this point in time, just like the Breaking Bad in the 50s or the Simpsons in the 50s. You can tell that it's very limited, but it's terrifying to see where this can go when it can actually develop full scenes.
And it's
and all of
terrifying
that.
to see where it was like 1 year ago and compare it to what it is now. So
yeah,
you can only imagine the evolution.
Yeah, Cobra, just let Jay finish his point for fuck's sake. I'm sorry, Jay. I know Jay had a really solid point, and I kind of interrupted it right there. So I'm sorry about that, Jay. Do you forgive me?
I forgot what I was saying.
Okay, no problem. Continue on. Someone was about to say something else.
Have you seen that? Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just going to piggyback off what Dan was doing. He was showing off all of his stuff that he has, and it kind of led us to showing off Pokemon cards and all that.
Oh, fuck.
And like,
we're back to this.
No, just hold on. While I was scavenging through some of the stuff, I found some I was looking through and I was like, wow, that'd be horrible to show. What is the worst game you have in your collection? Everyone always shows off their best stuff, but what's the worst thing that you have?
I can actually objectively check that because I register my collection on an app called Game Eye, and I can look up what is the worst game. What is that?
NBA Stream. NBA Jam Extreme. Yeah.
For the Sega Saturn.
Yeah, it was horrible. It's horrible, horrendous.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, total side note, Jeremy, I think you'd be interested. Did you see the new NBA Jam inspired game it's going to be released with Tim Kitzrow as the voiceover guy?
No.
3-on-3 NBA. I'll pull it up.
Let's see this. So it's NBA Jam style?
NBA Jam style, not NBA Jam itself, but it's definitely.
How do we not have like an updated awesome NBA Jam at this point? Same with Tecmo Bowl, which, well, I know the NFL Players Association, you can't do anything. So
NBA Live, right? NBA Live has it's like Madden. It's like Madden and FIFA. They have the exclusive rights to it.
See, there shouldn't be any exclusivity like that, man. There shouldn't be.
Money.
So this I'm not gonna lie. This doesn't. They're going for the arcadey thing, which I appreciate it, and it has a little bit of jank to it. But you know what? I'll take a little jank if it means we have some like crazy over the top action.
Actually, sorry, NBA's 2K. My bad. NBA's 2K. Anyways.
Yeah.
It's called NBA Superstar. It's going to be an arcade game.
Is it?
It's definitely got like a realistic vibe with the NBA Jam mechanics to it.
Right. Like when I say Yankee, Oh, here we go. It's going to talk about the Tim Kitzrow here in a second. But the jump shots, it has this kind of jank to it or whatever, but it has player accounts and stuff, which, you can, just like keeping your initials back in the day. So here you go, and Tim Kitzrow.
Big cover. Oh, with the vicious slam.
So,
Okay.
old school NBA Jam.
It does. It's closer to NBA Jam than it is NBA 2K. I'll say that much.
Yes.
So this is just going to be an arcade, though.
Yes, and this is the same people who Roth Rills. They do the cruising titles in the arcade.
Yeah.
So they have a pretty good track record of making really good arcade games. So we'll see how this goes.
He's heating up.
Yeah, he's on fire.
I like NBA Street. None of y'all played NBA Street.
NBA Street
I
was
like
cool.
NBA Street.
NFL
I like NBA
Street.
Street. Yeah,
Yep.
I like those games. And NFL Blitz.
Are you guys
Blitz the league. Oh,
Yeah.
Are you excited for the return of NCAA football?
No.
We talked about that today a little bit on Daily, but I mean, I just think college football in general is in a weird place. It's cool that the college football game is coming back, though.
It is. I want to be excited because I loved those games. The NCAA football games were awesome.
I love those games, but you cannot be blinded by it. It is still EA. EA will find a way to fuck it up.
That's true. EA is a pretty awful
especially
developer.
sports games. So,
Yeah.
Craig, fun fact, just answering your question. The lowest meta score in my collection, according to this app I register my games in, is a game called Empire Earth 3.
Okay.
With a 50 meta score, and the highest meta score in my collection is a 99, almost perfect 100, by Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time.
Yes. Mm-hmm. That is
one of the greatest games ever made.
Is that still the highest rated game on Metacritic? It's right there. Like I
It's
know
got to be close.
Mario
I don't
Galaxy was up there. GTA 5 was up there.
The second highest meta score I have in my collection is GTA 3 with a 97.
Okay.
Super Mario Galaxy is 97. Super Mario Galaxy 2 is 97 as well. Red Dead Redemption 2 is 97. Got a bunch of 97s here.
Okay.
Yeah, but who cares about Metacritic? What's the worst game for you?
In my opinion, I got to think about that one.
Yeah. Oh my God, I'd have to look.
I know. Well, in my Steam library, for me, it's got to be that Avengers game that came out like 3 or 4 years ago.
Wasn't that just like last year?
It's the worst
No.
game in your whole library?
In my Steam library, probably. Yeah.
I have the worst game in my library right here.
I'd have to think about this. I'm sure there's something worse, but I hate this game so much.
See what you did there, Ben. I see.
The game that I hate most that is in my library is probably Advanced Warfare.
Oh, I hate Advanced Warfare, dude.
I fucking hate that game. I hate that game with every bone in my body. Here we go.
I hate Infinite Warfare too.
So here you go. You got your Ocarina of Time, Soul Calibur, still 98.
Hey.
Come on now, that's great. GTA 4. So let's count how many of these. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the top 10 are Nintendo first party.
Metroid Prime is such a good game.
And Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 being the top 2 Mario games ever.
Red Dead Redemption 2, really?
Perfect.
I
remember when I first got to know Craig, I watched his fucking one of his old fucking his videos, his top 10s from Screw Attack, and I called him. I'm like, what the fuck? You put Mario Galaxy at like number 7? He goes, what are you talking about? It's like from your it's like 20 years ago, Jeremy. I'm like, what's bullshit then is bullshit now.
I want people pissed off about lists I made 15 years ago. Yeah. Like, I don't even know what you know. What's amazing though is NFL 2K1. This is a top 20 game all time.
Sport game.
There you go.
That was huge back in the day. I can't believe Half-Life 2 isn't a 99.
And I was going to say,
yeah,
I feel like Halo Combat Evolved in my heart is higher than 13.
Well, so here's the thing about it. If they were to go back and redo this today, how many would these scores hold up? I don't think they would.
Zelda would.
Zelda, it might be the only one that does.
Galaxy would.
Depends how you approach it. If you take into consideration the context, or if you just review it as it is today.
Honestly, if you want to talk right there, number 21, that's the single greatest individual game that's ever been produced because
I've never played that game.
You have Portal and
you-
Half-Life 2.
Well, you have Portal, Team Fortress 2, and Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and 2 all in the orange box. There has never been a better value in the history of gaming when that was available. The orange box for the 360 and the PS3. That was the greatest value ever.
The OG Resident Evil 4 was number 19.
Man,
OG
Halo
Resident Evil
2.
4 is one of the most influential games.
Yep.
of the
Absolutely.
early
They
2000s.
invented third-person shooters as we know them today.
Yep.
Dude, we're having this really good conversation, and the chat is obsessed with Jay. It is the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Madden 03 with Marshall
Dude, Red
Faulk.
Dead Redemption
They
1
cannot
is too
see
low.
Portal
beyond
2,
their own desire.
Fantastic game. Portal 2.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4.
And there's Arkham Knight right there. 55.
Chrono
What's that, Madden?
Cross.
What is this Madden here? 2003? 4?
That's 2004. But Madden 03 was
I
a
did
little
not
bit
know
higher than
Chrono
that.
Cross was that
Chrono
high.
Cross is higher than Chrono Trigger.
That is wild. That can't
Interesting.
be. No, do they not have Super Nintendo games in this?
Yeah, maybe they're just not high enough. I mean, they got a GBA game. Let's find out here. Let's see if I can find.
There's no, like the fact that Super Mario World or Link to the Past, we haven't seen that yet. I don't think they have Super Nintendo games registered on here.
It sure doesn't look like it, does it? Yeah,
No.
Metal
They
Gear.
don't. They don't.
GBA though. That's you know.
Yeah.
That would
Are they
change
just
things.
Are they just too old to have?
Yeah, I
the
just think they
storage?
probably just didn't have a system in place to consolidate all the reviews back then.
That's my only thought.
That's what I was
The
thinking.
OG Splinter Cell is so good. So good.
Pac-Man DX. This game's spectacular. Oh, that was a downloadable game for 360 arcade. Oh, my
Oh,
god,
cool.
great stuff. And this is fun. I love looking at lists like
I do
this.
too. I do too. I really wish that like Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis games were on there because that would change the dynamics of this list.
Soul Calibur 2.
Yep.
Okay, so probably my worst game of my collection is going to be some underground Game Boy game. Game Boy had some stinkers.
World of Warcraft 126.
Wow.
Still a 93 though.
Yeah, I mean that game is iconic.
Yeah. Even NHL 2002. Like,
Oh,
come
that was
on.
that was a great game though. 2002
God of
NHL
War
2002 was great.
3.
Prince of
But see-
Persia.
but see-
They had God of War 1 and God of War 2 above God of War 3.
But if we had
That's
if
wild.
NHL 94 was on here, that would be like a 99 probably. NHL 94 was like that was the highest rated hockey game, sports game that I remember.
Let's see if it's on here. Let's see. There's any like, let's see, 1994, NHL 94. Nope. Oh, NHL 94 Rewind. What's this?
Yeah, but that's
Oh,
not.
no. Breaking news. What is this?
I don't know what that
That
is.
never happened, but all right.
Doesn't look good.
But if it, yeah,
Great stuff, Jay.
Thanks, Jay.
I agree with Jay.
Another W from Jay. Can't argue with Jay.
oh, is that Super Smash Brother Melee right there?
Yeah,
At 157.
Mhm.
Such a good game, dude.
GameCube. Yeah.
And there's that Rome. There's the Rome game that Dan was just
Couldn't
talking
afford
about.
all
Where,
these
where,
games.
where?
You guys had a lot of money, or
up,
y'all
Craig.
had mom and dad buy you a bunch of stuff.
A little bit more there.
Oh,
159.
nice.
There it is.
92.
Nobody listens. See that chat?
Now these were games that were on
Age of
my library.
Empires 2.
Age of Empires 2 is the best Age of Empires game, hands down.
Well, hang on.
I agree. I agree.
Wait a minute. Is game rankings still a thing?
Oh, give me a
Look up
second.
GameRankings.com.
I see Final Fantasy X on there too.
I think Game Rankings would have I think Game Rankings might have Super Nintendo games listed in there.
Where's Leisure Suit Larry? That's the game. Worst
that
game I think
series
I ever
is
had.
awesome. Good
Yellow
old
Flash
Sierra
was-
Online. Did you guys know the Sierra Online at one point was bigger than Activision? They were the biggest PC gaming publishers at their time.
So I
Yellow
got
Flash
that
is
news for you.
NHL Rewind is just an updated 94. Is what NHL Rewind is.
Okay.
So I got some bad news for you, Jeremy.
Okay.
In December 2019, Game Rankings was discontinued and merged with Metacritic. So it's been about half a decade, bud. So that may be a reason why.
5 years too late.
Yes. But
Sad.
That
What a shame.
sucks. That sucks. Fuck you, Metacritic. Well, I mean, we talked about Critic Lists, and that's a new kind of movie website where we've kind of like it's almost like a Rotten Tomatoes. I don't want to say competitor. It's just a better version of Rotten Tomatoes without the bullshit.
Alternative.
Yeah, and I would love if they can get games expanded on there. We've talked to them about that. So if you guys haven't, check out Critic List, because we can get some games on there. If we get the game database on there, then we can actually have a proper rankings of all of these games throughout history, just like they have movies over there, so but yeah, that was good. That was a good trip down memory lane. I really appreciate all the feedback that Jay added. That was incredible. This is why you tune in to Tuesday Night's Main Event to get
Just
the
what
insight
we
from
do.
Jay. It's just amazing stuff. Great job, Jay.
Welcome.
Good job, Jay.
Did you say
You're
fuck?
welcome.
Yeah, what did
I
you
said
say?
welcome.
Yeah, but you said it weird.
Jay went like,
He said you're
fuck.
fucking welcome.
You're fucking welcome.
You fucking idiot.
I never say that word.
All right, so Beardo, read some soups.
Tomberry Master with the $50. When is the pre-order for Beardo's poop pants? We're working with Jay. We're working with Jay on that. Alec Baldwin's finger for a $50. Skill-based matchmaking is for the casuals. Xanaximus with another 50. Hail, Geeks and Gamers. Jeremy, I was curious, since you listen to game music sometimes, but do you ever listen to any Tim Follin game songs? If not, look them up. Silver Surfer Stage 1, and the NES Pictionary title theme, to name a few. His stuff is amazing.
I will look that up. I can't say I'm familiar with the name, but I might know some of his songs once I hear some of them. So I will definitely look that up. And thank you, Xanaximus. Appreciate that.
Jesse with the 50 wanted to put out a call for panelists this weekend for Knights of Melvin # Real Star Wars Celebration of 2024 this weekend. Love what you guys do on Geeks and Gamers, and would be great to see you there. Consider DMing Darth Melvin and hail the 199.
Hail. Darth Melvin's awesome.
Yeah, he's hilarious.
Darth Melvin's awesome. Clemson PC says this whole panel greater than Mazda. I mean, I stepped on dog shit today that was greater than Mazda's. So I mean, it's really not a. It's. I mean, I appreciate that, Clemson, but it's not a whole lot of. It's not a high bar. It's not a high bar.
Thanks for the 50. Munchie Ninja for a $50. Dan plays Total War. Play Warhammer Total War. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, there are 3 Warhammer Total Wars by this point.
Who or what is Mazda? See, I like how Mazda gets mentioned in all these fucking streams.
People are like, what? Disco Cobra with the $50. You hear about people talking about Rekieta Law. Seems like people are jumping to conclusions online like he's losing his mind or has problems. I really don't know much, so I'm not trying to judge him. I've stopped watching him in the past year or so.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm not going to talk about it here. I reached out to Nick, and but yeah. Probably got some stuff going on, but the internet's the internet. People are talking about it. I'm not going to make any waves about it. I consider Nick a friend, so hopefully all is well. But yeah, I'm just going to leave it at that. So, but I'm sure people have seen it online.
Dave Chandler for a $50. We're going to get another Mario movie, a Zelda movie, etc. Fallout and The Last of Us are TV shows. I'd love to see a Helldivers 2 movie. Played up 300 style, no weird Hollywood irony BS. What game would all of you want to see as a movie or a show?
We got Starship Troopers already.
Half-Life 2.
Yes, that's true.
Or Half-Life 2. I want to see that. That used to be, my answer used to be Halo. And then the series happened.
I'd love to see a Batman movie that is like the Arkham games, where it takes place in one night and it's got his rogues gallery in one night.
I don't want to see movies of anything nowadays, man.
That's the correct answer, Dan. That's the correct answer.
Yeah. Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Get it done. Yep. Everyone is shook in silence because they know I'm right.
Just trying to understand what this looks like. You want like a 60-year-old Mike Tyson in it?
Like a Rocky movie with
it's like a Rocky
60-year-old
movie.
Mike
Like, you want to talk about like shattering like the cultural, I don't know, like you've got like the Italian boxer in there, the guy from India, you got the guy from Hawaii named King Hippo,
the guy who dropped his
the
pants,
white guy, all those people are in there.
I can't tell if the chat actually is supportive of Jay or if they're making fun of him because they're going to say they support him no matter what he says
wrong
now.
With Mike Tyson's Punch Out movie? That'd be kind of cool.
In theory, it would, but you couldn't use Mike Tyson.
Well, that's why you have Mr. Dream.
I mean, listen, if they could bring back Mark Hamill to play Luke Skywalker, they could bring back Mike Tyson to play Mike Tyson, and where he just knocks him out with one punch.
That's not the Mike Tyson that you want to see.
Why don't they bring back that? Why don't they use that guy that was in the NASCAR fight that was clearing house? You see that guy? He was just throwing everybody all over the place, clearing the fight out, the Kyle Busch, Ricky Stenhouse fight. And then there was this crewman that just walked in there and was throwing everybody like rag dolls. He could be the end boss right there. I like that.
I'm just saying.
And you guys think Mike Tyson's going to knock out that?
You have everybody in there. You have every culture in the world in that movie. No one can say anything.
Yeah, they will. They will.
But no, Craig, I don't think that Mike Tyson or Jake Paul, they're not going to knock. Neither of them are going to knock each other out.
No.
There is a.
If that ends
special,
in a fucking tie,
it will. I guarantee you it will. There is a special agreement behind closed doors where they are going to go the distance and it'll be a draw. Neither of them are going to. Mike Tyson is not going to risk his professional record to have a loss to Jake Paul, and Jake Paul is not going to lose to Mike Tyson. And if Jake Paul does knock out Mike Tyson, then what's the narrative going to be? Oh, well, Jake Paul knocked out an old man, a retired fighter.
This is like Rocky.
Nobody wins.
Like Rocky 6 bullshit version.
Kind of.
Okay.
That's a good way to look at it. But I don't think anyone's going to win.
So the thing with the Paul brothers is that everything to them is a show. There's nothing serious about these guys. Everything they do, every video they make, everything they upload to the internet, it's all meant to get clicks and to get attention. And they're masters at it. They're masters at it. And I'm not hating on them at all. Like they are, like Logan Paul is a master at going viral over everything. And he's become this WWE, he's great in the ring and he goes viral for all the stuff he does in WWE. But everything they do is scripted or designed to get attention. Jake Paul has masterfully worked himself into the boxing world now because the boxing world was kind of so boring. So now he's come in there with this influencer mentality. The same with what didn't Logan and Floyd Mayweather have a fight and it ended in a fucking draw or something like that?
Well, it was an exhibition.
Floyd danced around for like several rounds when he could end it.
It wasn't a professional fight.
Okay.
The thing is with this is it started off not being a professional bout. Now it is a professional fight. And I think that they're doing this with the professional fight because people saw the writing on the wall that this was going to end in a draw. Or people wanted more stakes. And initially there was a no knockout clause. Like there was going to there was going to be penalty or whatever if either of them knocked each other out. They were wearing 16-ounce gloves. It was going to be 6 2-minute rounds. Now we have 8 2-minute rounds, and it is a professional bout. Now they're wearing 14-ounce gloves. There's just still, like you said, Jeremy, these guys, it's all a cash grab. They are doing this as an event to make a fuck ton of money, and guess what? They will.
I don't have a problem with it. I'm fine with it.
But nobody's going to win. It's going to end in a draw. And I will come on this show and apologize if it doesn't. Or say I was wrong. I won't apologize. I'll say I was wrong. But I'm fairly certain that this is going to end in a draw. Neither of them are going to risk their professional record with a win or a loss against each other.
Let's make it interesting, Beardo. If you're wrong, you won't play Helldivers for 6 months.
6 months is a long time.
That is not fair. That is literally how
I just wanted to test.
That is no.
I wanted to see the courage of your conviction. No. Okay, that's all.
You guys should make some kind of bet.
Playing Helldivers.
You guys should make some kind of bet because since me and Gary finished our bet, the fellowship has been craving a bet between someone.
Yeah,
two people.
Yeah,
you guys should have some kind of bet.
Yeah, 6 months, no Helldivers.
That's not happening. That's not happening. My Helldiver streams do way too good for me. I'm not stopping playing Helldivers.
Come on, if you're right,
and that means you don't believe in what you're saying.
No, do something. Do something that can be done
quick. I won't play Helldivers for 6 months. If I'm wrong.
You've only played it twice.
Jeremy's not serious. You gotta pick something that you can do quick. It's quick and
How about this?
Humiliation.
If I'm wrong,
Humiliation.
if I'm wrong, I will buy and stream Assassin's Creed Shadows.
That's not. Yeah. How about you shave your beard?
That's not happening either.
You call yourself fear the beardless.
Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening.
How about you make your beard like as short as mine then? No, you don't shave it.
Or why don't you
completely,
dye it
but
pink?
make it really short. And
You made a
Jeremy,
big
if
statement.
Jeremy loses,
How
you
the
don't
fuck
believe
did this
it
turn
anymore.
into?
no.
Like, all I'm saying is that I don't think the fight is gonna there isn't gonna be a winner.
You were pretty
Craig
we need a
asked
bet.
a question. Craig
We
asked
need
a
a bet.
question.
Because you said
thirsty
if
for
I'm
it.
wrong,
Confident.
I will come on here and apologize. And in my mind, I'm going.
I
That's
took
not
back the
enough
apology. I just
punishment.
said I'll come on here and say I was wrong.
That's not
Jeremy,
enough punishment.
what do you think? If you lose, you have to stream 1 week worth of streams without your hat.
I mean, I've streamed before without my hat, so that's fine. I did my 100,000 subscribers. I streamed my 100,000 subscriber stream for what was it? Several hours. I had no
It
hat.
needs to be worse then. There needs to be something.
And then
worse.
all they talked about for the last 6 hours was no hat Jeremy or hat Jeremy.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
that
yeah.
100K stream.
Yeah.
Chat, give us ideas.
Beardo has to stop being gay if he's wrong.
I mean, I could make. Never mind. I'm not going to put that out there. I'm not going to put that out there.
I don't even
Hey,
know
listen,
what,
Craig asked the question. I just
Craig's
answered.
Fault. It's Craig's fault.
I just answered.
I have another question.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Why won't Beardo sack up and put his beard on the line in the Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson fight?
Because he's fear the beardo.
It's literally my identity, man. Like that is my business.
How about painting your beard the same way as that? Jeremy, what's the name of that guy? That cook guy.
No.
The guy that always hate on us?
He's
No,
talking about
the
Jack Murphy.
bearded. Yeah,
Oh,
Jack Murphy.
Oh,
Jack
yeah.
Murphy beard.
Maybe I should just quote that Spider-Man line. If you're nothing,
you can make one stream wearing your beard that way, and then the next day you can paint it back.
and if you're nothing without the beard, then you don't deserve to have it.
Ben, shut the fuck up.
I like how Beardo's like, how did I get into this? Like,
Craig asked a question. I gave my opinion,
wanna
and Jeremy's
bet.
like, "Fuck you! You fucking getting punished for this shit. If you're wrong, you must suffer the consequences." Jeez,
Okay.
what do you think, Jeremy? Huh?
Well,
What do you think's
hold
going to
on.
happen
I
with the
think-
Jake Paul Tyson Fury? Jake Paul Mike Tyson.
I
fight?
personally I don't think it's I think it will end in both of them making as much money as possible. I think there is some kind of agreement. I believe there is some kind of agreement. I do. I don't know if that means that one of them can still win or lose, but I do think that there is an agreement in place. I just
There's also probably so many sponsorships and other things like that that are pulling in money for this. It's just a giant publicity stunt. That's literally all that it is.
I think Jake Paul's gonna win.
Think so?
Yeah, I think he's gonna win because Tyson, his last few fights, he just didn't care.
Are you willing to bet on it, Jay? Are you willing to bet on it?
He got a what am I gonna bet?
Yeah, you tell me.
Tyson's Roy Jones fight. You could just see
challenged
the
me
age.
to a bet. So
No, I'm just asking.
I personally feel like Tyson's got
because
Tyson's got
of
one
the
good
la-
round on him, and after that, he's done.
Nah, the last few fights, Tyson just did not care, dude. He's just like the last fight that Tyson had, he lost. He just didn't care. He got a payday, and that was the end of it.
Well, the Roy Jones fight. No, the Roy Jones fight that they did was a draw. I'm just saying.
Jay's mad at you, Beardo.
You made it awkward.
Every time I say something, he interrupts me. What the freak?
No, I was just.
So anyway, comes out and says that high tea sucks and Dan show is better and all that stuff. So
I never said that.
I forgot my point. Forget it.
High Tea's a great
you made
show.
Jay sad.
I was just kidding. I'm just busting his chops.
Beardo, can you apologize to Jay?
Apologize. Hold on, I'll apologize to absolutely fucking no one.
Hey, Beardo, apologize to the fish.
Can we pull up the last week's incident really quick?
What incident?
The Waffy.
Oh.
It's so good, dude.
It's
That was
just
the
a
best.
joke,
That was literally
Chad.
the
It's
best
just a
part of
joke.
last week. That was the best part of last week's show.
All right, we'll work on that in a minute. But we do need to get into a topic,
Waffle
and
House
I want to
brother.
talk about the latest news out of the world of Nintendo.
Oh,
If somebody can pull up the link to that video. So this is a very complicated topic. And I don't know if I have a firm grasp on what I believe, but I do think that I kind of feel like I know what's going on here. And so essentially you have Paper Mario, The 1,000-Year Door coming out, remake, remaster, whatever you're calling it. There's a black person here named Epic Mike. Hi.
Bro,
so-
I just popped in the I just clicked on the link. Like it was no time at all, and I heard black person.
Diversity has entered the chat. Let's go.
But
God
anyway,
damn.
It's Black Samurai Mike with his man bun.
Yeah.
So
I was
we've got-
inspired by you, Dan. So
Thank you, man.
Jeremy's trying to tell a story, guys.
Yeah.
shut
So
the
anyway,
fuck up, Ben.
we
I'm
have,
already mad at you. I just got here and I'm already annoyed with you.
An hour, 10 minutes, and the train wreck has begun.
we have this story surrounding Paper Mario: The 1,000-Year Door. We have a character in the game named Vivian, and you've had certain outlets come out today and basically say that Nintendo has confirmed that Vivian is a trans character, and this is the localization for it from Nintendo of America, all that bullshit. Now you've got people saying that the Japanese version from 20 years ago, Vivian was a trans character. In Japan 20 years ago is what they're trying to say. I don't think that is remotely possible, and I think that that's people reaching beyond belief. But they're taking this line. There's one line in the game, in the updated game, where they're saying that this is confirmation. Nintendo has confirmed this is a trans character. Now, I'm not sure what to think of it. We're going to watch this video from Game Explain, because Game Explain came out with a video saying, confirmed, Vivian is trans. And then now I've watched Game Explain for a long time. I do like a lot of their stuff from the past, but they have gone mega woke. Look at the fucking person that's making the video. All right,
Gay explains.
Yeah, they went full like Black Lives Matter bullshit, all of that. Okay.
Well, and the title of it, exclamation point. Vivian is trans.
Exactly.
It's my pronouns in my lower third, because as we talk about Tris Valbuena, totally real name, by the way.
Yeah, it's just. So anyway, let's react to this. Now, another thing I've heard is, so Vivian is the character with the red hat. Now, one perspective I've heard from this is that, so Vivian is supposedly like there's three sisters. The two sisters, quote unquote, are supposed to be unattractive, and they teased Vivian because Vivian was perceived to be pretty. So that made Vivian have like, it's almost like the Cinderella thing. You know what I mean? Like talking down. And so, but people are taking this and spinning it based on what I've seen anyway. So let's listen to this and then we'll go.
Ahoy, folks. Triss here with a quick update on Paper Mario: The 1,000-Year Door. Now that reviews for the game have dropped, all sorts of details are coming out about the game in the days before its release. One of the most heavily discussed details of the game is Vivian, specifically her gender. The original GameCube version and its various localizations sparked many debates over the last 2 decades about whether Vivian was a trans woman or not. The original Japanese version of the game, as well as several localizations, indicated that she was trans. But in English and...
Again, Japanese games from 20 years ago is confirming that there's a trans... What?
That makes very weird.
I don't believe that.
I don't either. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Continue.
In other languages, this was omitted. And we finally have our answer now. Based on a screenshot uploaded by My Nintendo News for their review, we can see this line of dialogue from Vivian. Truth is, it took me a while to realize I was their sister, not their brother. Now their usual bullying feels heavier.
Pause. And that's the line that they're saying has confirmed everything.
Yeah, kind of a reach.
It's very much a reach.
It's a creature that's not even human. It's like, what's that? It's a piece of smoke.
Listen, we have seen these people do this over and over again. They will take one word from a description and say, trans character, we got it. Yeah, thank you.
Remember when they said Poe and Finn were gay?
And then they run with it. Oh my gosh, man. It's like it's crazy. So they're just doing it again to Nintendo. Somebody finds one little thing and they're like, I've got breaking news now. Here we go. Trans character.
The Poe and Finn were gay thing was rampant. It was rampant.
Excellent point, Ben. That's true. I was like
that was Jeremy's point first.
Thanks, Jay.
Yeah, that was Jeremy's point first. But yes,
Ben can have
why are
credit.
so many
Okay.
people talking?
Nobody was listening to Jeremy, so I just had to say
because our show is a shit show. Continue, Jay.
No, I was waiting for your point, Jeremy. I was hoping
that
Ben
was
would be
Jeremy's
quiet.
point. I was helping.
Yeah.
Get it out there because nobody heard him. Yeah.
Well, anyway, they do this all the
forgot
time.
his point.
No, but yeah, like ultimately the problem is you have publications now like Game Explain running with confirmed. You have Nintendo Life going with confirmed. This is not a confirmation. Now, if Nintendo comes out and confirms it, good luck with that one, Nintendo, because it's not going to be good for your game. But I just feel that this is a massive reach at this point. But let's continue to listen to Game Explain talk about how important this is.
And there we have it, folks. It's now officially confirmed by Vivian herself. She is a trans woman. Nintendo really did it, and I couldn't be happier about it. This kind of representation is big. And I know many people are going to be happy to see Vivian's story arc in this game. Plus, hey, battles against Beldum now mean we get to really fight a transphobe. But what do you guys think?
So there you go.
Cringe, man. Oh, the cringe, it hurts.
Wow.
What's the ratio on this video?
I was just about to look at that.
Yep.
No, it's
It's
not as
getting
big
there.
as you'd think.
Yep. And I'm not telling anybody to go over there and do anything. I was just curious what it looked like. Don't go over there. Don't go over there and
give
do
us
it.
some cringe warning, man.
This is a remake. That line,
You can stop sharing.
that specific line was not in the original.
Well, again, so this is the thing that happens with the social justice crowd is that they try to will something into existence that's not there, and that's what's going on with these publications right now. Again, if Nintendo comes out and says that it's confirming it, which I don't think they're going to, then fine, but that is not confirmation of the character. That's not confirmation of the character. It's just not.
The thing is, like,
go ahead, Mike. Sorry.
I was gonna say the thing is with Japan, and this is something that anime fans could probably know pretty well. Like Japan has its own. It's not. I wouldn't call it woke because it already has. Like throughout anime, there's gay characters, there's trans characters, cross-dressing. The cross-dressing characters. Yeah. There's all of that. All that stuff exists in anime. Even a really popular anime that people love that are like My Hero Academia has it, Hunter x Hunter has it. Like there's a lot of popular anime and stuff. The thing that they don't do over there though is obsess over these characters like that. There are people that like these characters and are fans of these characters in the same way that you'd be fans of Goku and Dragon Ball Z or something, here in the States. But like over here, what's weird about this is this weird thing where they have to like obsess over this one character, and then they're like, I can't wait to see their storyline, and it's like a side character in like a side plot of a game that you probably will see like one time, and then they're like, oh my god, I why didn't they get more things? It's like this constant demand for more and more and more, instead of just being happy that like, okay, cool, maybe this character is, maybe it isn't, I don't know, but like instead, like you said, they have to will this whole thing into existence, and they have to obsess over it, and then they start fandoms over these characters, and then they make up fanfic over these characters, and it's just this constant need for more and more and more.
It is the same thing
weird here though.
It is the same thing as the Raylos when all that
Yes.
crap came out. They made videos. They pushed this. They tried to make this such a thing, where they put I don't know if you guys know about the blue butterfly crap that they did for pushing Raylo and all that stuff. They made it was freaking.
So
weird.
I will say this though, because this game, like that highlighted comment, this game is being translated. I'd be
Localized,
interested so I'd be interested to know if the specific individual who's been translated, the specific individual who translated this line, if there was some
bias
there was
there?
some bias there, or some
Exactly.
like ill intentions to it. Because I will say, to play devil's advocate, I do think that this is a reach, but just to play devil's advocate, the wording is strange.
It is strange.
The wording is strange,
and that character has always had this discussion around it. So having that kind of like that the strange wording to leave it open ended probably wasn't. It was probably a conscious decision that they were making. Craig, you had a point earlier. What you got?
Well, I got a few things for you guys actually, which is, kind of interesting. So when you think of like Japanese culture, if you want to share my screen here, there's actually many elements to this, right? This you see this in anime all the time. You see this in video games all the time.
So accurate.
And this is exactly how it works here. And in this situation, this character is known as, I can't even pronounce it, Otokonoko, right? Which is a culturally feminine gender expression, which anytime you see any sort of K-pop character, guess what? Or a K-pop performer, that's what this is right here. It's a feminine male, right? So now
K-pop.
Congratulations. Boom. Everything's bumped in together. But how, what's interesting here is I was actually doing a little digging on this and seeing how this character Vivian's story ends in Paper Mario. Do you know how it ends?
I do not.
No. Funny. It dies. No, I'm just kidding.
If Ryan was here, he would have had definitely a specific guess about how the character.
No, I'm just kidding. So at the end of the game, so Mario's preparing to leave with Princess Peach after defeating the Shadow Queen. Vivian is about to tell Mario.
Spoiler alert! By the way,
listen, this game's 20 years old.
Shut
right.
up, Dan.
Just saying.
She has a crush on him, but decides otherwise, saying that she thinks he and Peach will make a good couple. So there you go. So this character has a crush on Mario. So there you go.
This is insanity. The fact that again, man, the fact that these outlets are trying to push this and say it's a confirmation, it just shows that like their focus is not to give you guys the news. Their focus is to confirm their own fairy tales and try to will them into existence. And that's exactly what's going on right now. And that's what I said today when I initially reacted to this on Daily. I was like, I don't see this as a confirmation as much as I see this as these publications are trying to pretend that this is a confirmation. And the fact that we're talking about sexual identity and gender surrounding a fucking Mario game just shows that we are so far outside of where we should be on video games, especially a Mario game. And
I wonder who that Nintendo character likes to fuck. So
right.
That's
so
the
weird.
discussion.
Yeah.
Show of hands. How many of you knew who Vivian was before, I don't know, 6 hours ago?
I've heard of the discussion, but this has been a discussion from years ago.
Right.
Well, because of the weirdos are always trying to will it into existence. So I've heard about that. But outside of the controversy surrounding it, because I didn't play Thousand Year Door. I didn't play any of the Paper Mario games. So, but yeah, just absolutely insane. Shut up, Dan. Let Jay speak, says Mr. Trouble.
Sorry.
Dan, seriously, can you just shut the fuck up for 2 seconds and let Jay talk? Jay, do you have anything to add?
I forgot my point.
Okay, go ahead, Dan.
I was just gonna say Jay's a very cool guy.
Really nice. How about some super chats there, Beardo?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Dr. Quags.
Sorry.
That's right. No, Craig has to bounce.
Yeah, I'm going to take this as an opportunity to bounce. Thank you guys very much for having me on, as always. It's always a pleasure. Jay, as always, you're a wordsmith, and it's a pleasure to be on with you.
Wordsmith, thank you.
It's outstanding. Beardo, I look forward to...
I feel like everyone's just making fun of me at this point.
Caressing your chin when you lose your bet. And Dan, I look forward to playing some PUBG with you. Ben, I look forward to seeing you in the chat. Steph, I look forward to saying hi to you soon. I look forward to buying some stuff from Crafty Darlings and IG. And my goodness, yeah.
Go fuck.
I thought you said you had to leave.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You have somewhere to be, don't you?
Bye, Krog.
See ya.
Get him out of here.
What the hell are we doing?
Leave him alone.
What did he say to Mike? He was like, and Mike...
He stroked out, and I was trying to get him help. You got to get him off stream.
Elite Neo for a $50. If Beardo's wrong, he needs to dye his beard to match his appearance in the thumbnail of 1-800-Dankies Into the Panderverse video. Hell,
He
do the
does.
hair and mustache like in the thumbnail while you're at it. No, but thank you for the $50. JM the Elite Fan for a 50. Frankly, I'm not upset about Vivian being trans or not. I'm upset they're changing the damn dialogue from the original English version. Just take the lines from the GameCube release and use those.
I agree. That is
with
ridiculous what they did
I
with
agree
that.
with that.
Play retro games, people.
Yeah, like we're gonna play Black Ops 1.
Yeah.
Yes, that's classified
Holy
as a
shit,
retro game.
360 is retro.
Yeah, Ryan Kendall, go fuck yourself.
Yeah. Skyrim's retro.
I stand with Dan Vast. We're gonna play retro games, Black Ops. I mean,
Xbox
honestly,
360,
when did
PS3.
when did Black Ops 1 come out?
Black
2011?
Ops 1? No.
2010?
No.
Earlier than that,
maybe,
right?
maybe 2009, 2009,
Oh,
2010.
No.
25? No.
Black Ops
2010.
15 years?
Black Ops
2010.
1. Black Ops 1 was probably
2011.
2010. Maybe.
Okay, so
Yes.
so it was late 2010,
Boom.
right? Late. So it came
Fall.
out like
Yeah.
November of
How about someone
2010.
just looks it up and clears up this whole situation?
I just looked it up,
The
Ben.
chat already did.
It was.
Oh my God.
It was November of 2010, so right into 2011. The reason
Almost
is
15 years.
almost 15 years because the very first Geeks and Gamers tournament, and it wasn't. I didn't have the name Geeks and Gamers. I came up with the name Geeks and Gamers about 2 months after the first tournament. But the first thing that would eventually become the Geeks and Gamers tournaments, the first tournament was a Black Ops tournament at an old Sam's Club in Montgomery, Alabama. That was the first thing that we ever did. So that was the beginning of Geeks and Gamers right there. And it was a Black Ops tournament. So
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
pretty proud of that. And it ran like shit. It ran like an episode of Friday Night Tights, and nothing worked. It was all fucked up. But people enjoyed it. People enjoyed it. The
Glad
reason
you're
is
keeping
because
with their origins.
yeah, exactly. So it's like obviously when you're doing system links and stuff like that. So when you're connecting system to system like the Xbox 360s, they all needed to be updated to the same update in order for them to talk to each other when
Oh,
your system
shit.
connecting. And so I was having people bring systems that I could borrow so we could put this all together. Because I only had one system and one game. So people were bringing their version, their 360 and their games. And they're like, you can use my game. This is going to be great. And we could not get but like a couple of them connected because we didn't have internet access where we were. It was a
Right.
shit show, but it was fun. It was fun though.
X-Wing for a $10. Jay was watching my stream instead of contributing. Shame him.
Wow, Jay.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Wow.
Me?
That's what he said.
How can I watch his stream when I'm on this one?
That's what he said.
He's been drinking grandpa's old cough medicine again.
Dr. Quagsire for a $20. I want to support the Paper Mario remake, but the cringe things about Vivian is putting me off. We know that the reason why people latch onto it is because of the storytelling. Are you guys getting the remake still?
No.
Nah.
Nope.
The whole appeal of Super Paper Mario, in my opinion, is the people who liked Mario RPG and wanted a spiritual sequel, but they couldn't get a new Mario RPG because of all the copyrighted stuff from Square. So
Yeah, and I
you
mean-
got Paper Mario instead.
And Paper Mario, A Thousand Year Door, to find a physical copy of that on the GameCube is expensive as hell. If you
I have
own
one.
that one, if you own it, it's pricey.
I do. I have one.
It's worth over $100. Which GameCube games in
Nice.
general carry a shit ton of value right now. GameCube games are really like it's
GameCube,
crazy.
PS2, Xbox, they're starting to reach that point
Yeah.
of getting really valuable. You know what's still very cheap? PS3 and 360 games. They're starting to get retro, so it's a really good time to buy those.
Mm-hmm.
Lanschnex Zakis for a $20. Got out of work early because I know how to move with a purpose and get shit done. Taking the time to relax and watch Tuesday night's main event and tell Beardo to get bent.
Damn.
A little bit of a humble brag there, Lanschnex Zakas. But thank you for the $20. Bird up for a 10. I'm coming in late, so I missed the beginning. Are you guys not doing Black Ops Xbox 360?
We are.
Incidentally, Are we far enough away from the
Fart
360?
Fernando. Sorry.
Hot fart Fernando.
Why would Jay interrupt me like that?
Let it out, Jay. Let it out. We want to hear it.
That's the greatest name I've ever seen.
Look who's here. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Nope.
Are you ready for me to bring you in? You're not ready?
No.
Here we go.
Oh, it's got to be Savvy.
It's Madam Savvy. What's up? You're muted, so I don't know if you can unmute. So, all right. There she is.
She didn't want us to hear her hitting the jackpot. Now we know she's rich.
She's trying to figure it out. From your phone, it's like, you remember when I ended the whole stream from my phone that one time because I couldn't figure it out? we were doing daily. I joined and I was like leaving and I ended the whole fucking stream. So she's on vacation still. She's in the casino right now. She's hanging out. But I don't know if she can hear us. Can you give me a thumbs up if you can at least hear us? Okay, she can hear us. She can't talk. So this is muted Savvy tonight. We'll meme that later. We'll figure it out. But are you having fun, Savvy? Another thumbs up. Are you winning money? Oh, all right.
Oh, she's
all
up.
Right. Yeah.
She's up.
Is Jay a nice guy? Is Jay a nice guy? Okay.
Yeah.
Is Ben gay?
It's been gay.
Ben
Yeah.
I feel
Isn't
like
that a cream you rub on your body when you're feeling sore?
Yeah.
dude, like I wish she had like I
Ben
wish
is a
we could
cream you rub on your
I wish we
body.
could pretend she's like Hector Salamanca from Breaking Bad, where every time we ask a question, ding, you know, like, chat, she's married, calm down. Chat, she's married. So Beardo's married to a guy too, so calm down. It's all good.
Because he's gay. I haven't been here the whole time, and it's funny.
That was very gratuitous.
Fucking,
What did I
fucking
do?
Beardo.
Yeah.
Husband. Yeah.
All right. Hopefully Savvy wins some money tonight. We'll see. A lot more money. We'll see.
Just watching her gamble, right?
Yeah, we're just watching her to gamble. Let's just do full screen.
She's got to play some
there we
Wheel
go.
of Fortune.
We're
There we
basically
go.
kicked now. It's awesome.
That's pretty good.
Oh, she's playing Buffalo.
All right, break it down
YouTube
for us,
okay
Beardo.
with this?
Break it down.
I mean,
for us,
I
Beardo.
don't really play Buffalo, but I know that when you win, the machine says Buffalo when you hit like a good jackpot. So
Okay, all right.
yeah.
All right. So is Savvy here to introduce the Waffy clip? We need to play the Waffy clip.
Yeah, we do.
Can you play the Waffy clip? Can somebody pull that up and share it? Beardo should be proud of this. I'm not bullshitting. I have watched this clip probably 20 times. I was walking through Walmart the other day watching it, and I had tears in my eyes. It's the funniest thing ever. And it's so funny because everybody's laughing at Beardo, and then he's like, shut the fuck up. And then like everybody shuts up, and and as soon as he said Waffy, he knew he screwed up. Like Mike's like, she disappeared on us. So so somebody pull that clip up. Let's watch it. 1-800-DANKY is here in the chat as well.
Yeah, whatever.
Dude, savage, man.
All right, hang on. She's back. There she is. Okay, she's back. All right. You're back. You're good. All right. All right. We got the Waffy clip. Anybody? Beardo.
I thought they were pulling it up. That's why I didn't
Beardo.
grab it.
Salty
do it.
Bug for $20. Shave your beard like Wolverine.
Hey,
Now that'd kind of be cool.
we need to react to that trailer.
Did you guys
Oh
watch?
yes.
Did you guys watch that fan film of the
No,
We
I
have it.
haven't. We're
We
gonna
have it
pull
right
we're
here.
gonna- We're gonna pull it up.
It's
So we're gonna
so
react to
good.
that. We're gonna react to that first, and then you know.
I have this clip. Let me look through them.
Waffies.
We have it right here. I'm sharing it.
All right, here we go. I have not seen this. Oh,
Ah,
there we go.
fuck.
I didn't know that's what we're gonna do.
All right, I'm not showing the Wolverine thing anymore.
Here we go.
I don't hold on. I don't understand what's wrong.
It's so dainty.
Bro, why are you dragging a knife like that through
Mom,
it?
it looks like
Okay.
a mom.
Okay,
standing
listen.
over you.
Do you guys want to shut the fuck up and let me fucking say it?
Say what, Beardo?
The Waffy.
What a fucking idiot!
Shut up!
He's gonna be like a little kid. What a fucking idiot!
Waffy.
The waffy.
I love you, a good waffy.
Waffy house.
Weirdo. It's the smelling salts.
No, hold on. No, seriously. Shut the fuck up!
It's such
The
a
way
good
he
clip,
started
dude.
screaming.
It's such a good clip. It's the funniest shit ever.
Holy shit.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh. All right, Savvy. I'm gonna because I don't know how YouTube is about gambling, so I'm not gonna keep you on there for long. But so have a great vacation, chat. Send good vibes out there for Savvy. Thank you, Savvy. We'll see you when you get back. Have did you just do the ooh woo? Don't do that, Mike. Don't.
Well, he's wearing a man bun, so
That is true. That is true.
I feel Dan's gayness.
You're feeling my.
Hey,
show us on the doll where you're feeling.
Show me on the doll where Dan touched me with his gayness.
Yes.
Not to interrupt, but this 50 that just came through was
you interrupted.
No,
so.
I just it was an important 50, and I think it should be highlighted.
Why don't you read it, Ben?
No, I'm not a super chat reader.
What a fucking asshole, bro! Like,
wow, I'm not.
Say something, Jay, quick.
All right, it is. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
see if I can find
important.
it. So,
It's
let's see. Ben's a good guy sometimes. Not really though. All right, I'm trying to find it on my list right here. So, here we go.
Francis.
Wow. Okay, Francis
Lines.
for 50. My sister died in a freak accident last week, and I want to thank you guys for the laughs. My heart is pounding so fast, feeling like I should not be having such a good time. Thank you for always being there, Francis.
Sorry to hear that,
I'm
Francis.
so
sorry
to hear that. That
Francis.
is awful.
My condolences.
Man, yes, thank you for the super chat, Francis. You didn't have to do that, but we're glad we can take your mind off of anything. We know we're retarded, and we tried to acknowledge that, and we try to have fun, and try to take people's minds off things that are going on. So nothing but thoughts and prayers to you and your family. So
Francis is a huge supporter.
she is big time. So thank you, Francis, and all the prayer emojis in the chat is appreciated. All right, I have not seen this, and a lot of people have been talking about this, but explain what we're watching here, Beardo.
Well, I mean, I don't know the full context of this, but all I know is that there is a fan-made Wolverine Viking-aged fan
Is it for a
film.
longer version of this though?
There's an 11-minute version. I watched it on my.
I don't want to watch the. I thought there was like a 3-minute trailer that I saw.
This is the fight.
Okay.
This is the fight of it. So it's
actually
45
really good.
seconds long of a fight, but it's like Wolverine in Viking age. It's fucking
it's all
badass.
the X-Men. All the X-Men are like in the Viking age. Like it's implied that mutants all live in the Viking age.
Mm-hmm. It's really good.
Because there's actually a surprise. There's a character that shows up. Close to the end of the short film that I was surprised showed up. It's actually pretty rad. Like if they do more of these, this could be really cool. So
nice.
Do we know
here's just a short
do we know who's behind this project?
it's a guy in I think Sweden or Poland. Let me see if I can pull him up. I'll
So
find
the movie and subtitles.
Well, see, this is the thing. Like, and I just want to give like a little bit of like insight into like, I hope that. And I've talked about this for a while, but like I've always hoped that I could get Geeks and Gamers to like that Barstool Sports level in terms of like revenue and influence and things like that. Because if we had that, I would reach out to people like this and do everything in my power and resources to go like, dude, this is amazing stuff. Like, what can we do to help you? What Mike's doing with Epic Verse, like there's so much potential out there for fans that I want to have a bigger platform and better resources to support independent people out there, because if we don't do it, nobody is. You know what I mean? These are people out there that are trying to throw everything together to try to create something. And from the sounds of it, again, I haven't seen this yet, but I've seen people talking about how great this is. So let's check it out, and we'll go from there. Holy shit.
Very violent.
That's it, man.
Are you
That's
kidding
dope.
me?
They had about 30
awesome.
seconds of.
Wow.
They had about 30 seconds of one shot. Only
Yeah.
one shot.
That
was
is
super cool.
incredible.
And that's just a snapshot of it. There's a lot more going on in it. It's
So there's an
insane
11-minute
choreography.
version out there.
Yes.
Can we link
It's-
to that 11-minute version to the chat so we can push as much support that way as possible?
Yeah. I'll pull it up here.
Um,
I put
that's
the guy's name in the chat. I don't know how to pronounce his name though.
holy shit, man. That
Dude,
was
that
awesome.
looks awesome.
Yeah, it does. I'm gonna watch that 11-minute fan film.
Yeah,
Holy
me too.
crap!
Yep, it's on his channel. It's at 1.2 million views now. And it was
Nice.
posted days ago.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm posting it in the chat right now. So
All right.
I hope it's monetized.
we'll go I don't think that
Usually
is,
you
'cause I don't
can't
think
do
it
that
is.
with. Yeah, usually they'll take the monetization because it's based on the pre-established characters. It's almost like with Star Wars Theory, how he couldn't make money off the Vader fan film.
Yeah.
I'm more than likely they could, but again, man, like just people that don't have the budget, don't even have the fucking rights to the characters, can create something better than these Hollywood studios. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane.
Yeah.
So
And even
that's
though it's not monetized, it puts them on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Fans are the future. Independent creators, independent voices, independent artists, independent, thinkers like Jay, deep thinkers. They're the future. But in all reality, jokes aside, Jay, do we have anything we can give the people about Achromatic Chronicles Green?
Not yet.
Anything? Okay.
Couple
Well, I mean,
weeks.
yeah,
It's
just
almost
give-
there. We can't make sure the website is right where it needs to be. So, but it's getting ready to launch. I
So
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Achromatic Chronicles Green is going to be happening soon, ladies and gentlemen, and it's going to be awesome. So,
Did you guys see? Did you guys ever watch Bucketheads, like the fan film with the stormtroopers left on Endor?
I've heard of that one. I don't remember if I've watched that.
That was incredible, and Jeremy's right. Like that's freaking that movie was also incredible. It's about like stormtroopers that were forgotten on Endor after.
Damn.
It was awesome. All fan film, and they raised money, I think through their Patreon to get it done. So correct me in the chat if I'm wrong, but they did something like that. It was pretty awesome. So
well, that's what I like to see. I like to see people that are using the people's money to actually move something forward and do something. Because there's a lot of people that are making a lot of money online, and congratulations to that. But hopefully people are moving forward with it, because that is the future of what the independent people supported by the people. That's the future. And you're seeing that right now. Like, I would say we are kind of a decentralized in terms of like our media right now. Like it's not, when I was growing up, like the only people that gave you the news were the mainstream media. That's it. That's the only place to get news. I don't get anything from the mainstream media.
Yeah.
Like as much as I, I'll take my shots at Tim Pool occasionally on like Cobra Cast. Tim Pool does a phenomenal job of delivering the news and giving you information, and there's many other people out there that are doing a good job of that too. But I bring Tim Pool up because he's got the biggest show every night, and he's bigger than a lot of the mainstream outlets as just some random dude. And there's many other people out there that they're doing a great job. So fuck the mainstream.
Yeah.
Amen.
Great insight, Mike.
Yeah, you're welcome.
He's like, yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Can you leave the deep thoughts to Jay, please?
Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You might want to
I can
apologize.
But the chat putting a lot of pressure on me,
listen,
man.
it's a lot. That guy. Like I watched the whole short on my channel the other day. It is very well done, and I don't know how much this guy spent on this, but that ain't cheap. Okay, that's at minimum maybe $100K, probably closer to like $300K for something like that. If he did it for less than that, I'd be shocked because of the production, how many people that he has like jumping in there. All those guys have to be trained stunt people. My guess is that he probably is a trained stunt person or works with them, because some of the other shorts on his channel have like action sequences like that. But that stuff ain't easy, man. That's a lot of work to figure that out. And it's also a lot of work to make it look that good with weapons and stuff like that. A lot of stuff can go wrong. Beardo knows this. A lot of stuff can go wrong. like very easily, especially in a one take. One takes are exhausting. Beardo had to do 14 one takes before we could finally get one that we thought was usable and didn't have any like mistakes or anything in it. You know, it's a lot of choreography to learn. So
audio is sounding great too.
Jay, you said the chat's put a lot of pressure on you.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to deliver.
Oh yeah. Do you guys still watch TV at all?
No.
Like cable?
So the only reason that I was keeping DirecTV was because of the NFL Sunday Ticket. And now that that exclusive has gone to YouTube TV now, so I have literally no use for regular TV. So I mainly the only things I watch YouTube TV, and if there's something on a streaming service that's, you know, whatever, but but it's mainly YouTube, and YouTube TV is about all I watch.
I probably don't even have a TV antenna in my house like for more than 10 years.
Jeremy, what's the AI chat? What is it saying about this stream? Are you able to pull that up?
Yeah, hang on.
I haven't seen you in a long time. Hi.
I'm watching a lot of 90s cartoons.
People are praising Jay for his intelligence and wisdom. They all
I get that screenshot to go back to it when I'm having a bad day.
No. I'm gonna tweet this shit. Okay, this is the greatest fucking thing ever. After I tweet this out, somebody share it.
My God.
Chat summary knows what's up.
But there is a lot of stuff in the works this year that is just I'm just so glad to see like all my friends just winning things like that with the Rippaverse, with Epicverse. There's more meetups this year than I think we've ever had, as far as people coming together and just like seeing the different people at the con. I know for me personally, and I'm allowed to talk about this, but Achromatic Chronicles Blue is gonna have we're gonna get an animation movie done with some really big voice actors in the business that we have just been putting a lot of work in. The teaser trailer is in the middle of being made, so I can't wait for you guys to see that. Then we're gonna launch Green, and then I have a pirate book coming out either January or late this year. There's just so much in the works. It's like it's hard to keep up with everything. And that's what I was just telling people about my personal YouTube channel. It's very difficult to keep up with. Something's just got to kind of, slack for a little bit while you're working on these other projects. It's really a dream come true, and it wouldn't be without like the amazing people in the chat. Just constantly supporting and encouraging, and even with the jokes and everything, I just love it. It's pretty incredible what's about to happen this year. So
absolutely. And right.
Look at that.
People are praising Jay for his intelligence and wisdom. They also agree with his views on politics and TV.
There you go, Jay. Right. Look at that.
Why would they not agree with my politics? Trump 2024. Come on, man. Let's go.
Oh, by the way, if I could brag on Jay a little bit, without spoiling anything, he told me about his other book he's working on, and like the concept is one of the coolest things I've ever heard. Like legitimately, I am so excited. I've already praised Achromatic Chronicles Blue. My kids loved it. I loved it. Other kids that like my kids have like lent the book out to other kids and they loved it. Like it is a really, really, really good story. So if Jay's writing another book like that's more for adults and stuff like that, I'm freaking pumped. Like I'm gonna snatch that bitch.
Jay's writing an adult book, huh?
Yeah.
Damn, why does it gotta be dirty?
Jay is takeover.
I literally just repeated what you said.
It's a clean stream, okay? We don't say anything.
You're the one with a dirty mind here.
Yeah,
just said what you said.
Because of the man bun, and this is your fault. This is your fault, Dan.
Makes sense.
Jay is takeover. Yeah, I am trying to talk. And Raider dropped a 61.99.
Let's go. It said nothing.
Now, again, yes, we are looking at trying to get up private lobbies for Black Ops on 360. Again, you can play that. I hate having to try to explain this Xbox situation to people, but you can play Xbox 360 online on your Xbox One X or Series X. I will say this.
You can play physical copies too.
But here's the thing.
Yeah.
So I had to do this. I had to look it up. So today, I haven't turned my fucking Xbox on in forever, but like I set my Xbox up. I reinstalled Black Ops today. I go to the menu and it says, like Xbox Live or whatever. I click it and it kept saying my account, my profile is not available for Xbox Live or something like that. I kept doing it. I'm like, the fuck you talking about? I have Xbox Live because I got Game Pass, whatever. So I had to look it up on YouTube, but when the 360 logo comes up on Black Ops and then it goes to the game screen, you have to press the two buttons, what would be start and select, and that brings up your old school 360 menu.
Yeah, that
You
is
then
like
have-
pressing the center button on
Yeah.
the 360 controller.
Yep.
Yeah.
I had to sign out of my Xbox 360 account, re-sign in by changing my password because my password was too long, because back in the day, I guess your passwords or whatever were too long, or I don't know, updated shit. Anyway, I had to change my password and shorten my password, and I was able to get in. I had to look this shit up to go through all of these steps just to be able to play online with my Xbox 360 games. So it was a lot. It was a lot. Just let Jay help you, Jeremy, says David Gill. I was gonna call Jay, but he's pretty big deal. But yeah, so if that happens, just understand, like, you can Google it and you'll be able to, you can YouTube it or whatever, and there's people that can kind of show you the process, but it's very frustrating.
Hey, I just got a text message. I might have something I can share with you guys today.
Why are you whispering?
Yeah, why are you whispering?
Well, I'm just, I was kind of surprised. I was taken aback by this text message that I just got.
It's kind of creepy.
I shared something on Adam Krigler's channel today, and I was like, "Well, I mean, Tuesday night's main event. Can we also share?" And
I'm excited.
I got a text message about it. So, you cool if I share this?
Well, is it porn?
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
the way you're
porn. That's
talking
for
about
later.
it, it sounds like
that's
porn.
for later.
Then that's
It's,
okay. If it's not, then yes.
I have the official trailer for Blood and Water.
Let's go!
Let's go. All right.
Beardo's pumped.
We showed an early version on Friday Night Tights like 10 months ago.
Yep.
Since then we did some reshoots and some reworks and did some other things. This is
You're
like
welcome, chat. You're welcome.
If it wasn't for Jay, I wouldn't be here showing this right now. So, all right.
All right. Let's
got
do
it
it.
right here.
Jay's the mastermind.
Yeah.
My heart's beating right now.
I got
really
I
fast.
know Beardo's been wanting me to show this
He's
for a
so
while.
excited.
Beardo's
He's
seen
so
it.
excited,
Jeremy has seen it. We did a little bit of tweaks to it since then. So, all right, guys, here we go.
Here we go.
Was that Jay who did the Phoenix count?
Shut the fuck up, man.
I want to build my home by the sea. Father warned us of these things, Ivar,
Look at Jake the Viking.
and I will not allow
Fear
it.
the Beardo.
You dishonor me and take from me your own brother.
I love it. That's awesome.
Come home before you do which I cannot forgive.
Oh, dude, that's freaking awesome, man.
Hell yeah.
That looks
Listen,
badass.
Beardo's been getting a lot of
awesome.
shit. I was like, you gotta give him a win here, bro.
Yeah.
This is a win for Beardo, for real.
Yeah, that's fucking
I'm
cool.
excited.
I've seen some more, and yeah, it's really good. I'm not gonna say anything else. I don't know what I can and can't say, so I'm not gonna say anything other than I've seen more, and it's I'm pretty excited. So chat, really excited. So yeah, I literally not one single comment if I ignore the negative comments. But in all reality, and there's obviously gonna be a couple people, but generally speaking, it looks like Brokeback Beardo. Holy shit! I had to throw it in there.
Don't take it
That's
from
a
him,
ton.
man.
No,
He
dude,
did
there's a
good.
ton of positivity.
He
It looks
did
fucking
great,
cool.
man.
And yeah, like the fact that like him and Jake, like that's just screen presence, both of them. You know what I mean? So like both of them have their own screen presence. Really fucking cool, man. So
yeah, and coming in like never having done anything, never having like any real acting experience, it's very difficult. It's a lot of like suspension of disbelief and stuff. Fortunately, we shot a lot on location, and so we had some really awesome set pieces. It was a lot easier to like kind of get in the character when you're actually in like forest and stuff. But yeah, they did a great job. It's rad. I'm very excited about it. So
yeah, hell yeah,
pretty awesome.
Yeah, great stuff.
Beardo is a
Congratulations,
present
gentlemen.
day Viking. There we go.
that is 2 of 6 short films that we're working on. So yeah.
And can we point out the most important thing? No diversity, baby. Let's go.
There's no black Vikings in this. It's wild.
Beardo, what was your thoughts on that, man? It's the first time you've seen it.
It looks really good, and the picture is just crisp, and Josiah did a hell of a job in directing it, and man, I don't want to say too much either. It was cool because that was like the first time I ever met Jake in person, and it was kind of just like we just kind of clicked and bounced off of each other with a lot of the things, and obviously we had a very skilled stunt coordinator, and me and Jake, you know, there's
shout out to Tim. Yeah.
Shout out to Tim. Me and Jake, you know, both come from athletic backgrounds, so me and Jake were able to do all of our own stunts, and it was a hell of an experience. A professional crew there with Epic Verse, and man, I think we did four different shoots, 4 different times. We went up to Michigan. I think 3 or 4 times. I think it was 4.
I think it was 3 or 4. Yeah.
But it was always awesome, and Josiah. Class act, very professional crew, hanging out with all of these guys, even Ben. Man, I'm just really excited.
Even Ben.
You know, there's a lot of positivity when Beardo even compliments Ben, even Ben. But no, that's good stuff, man. So looking forward to it. So hell yeah, good job, guys. Good job.
Appreciate it. We're excited. So.
Can we watch it again?
Beardo's like, let's go.
We're gonna be posting it on social media soon for everybody, but we're making a couple final tweaks to the design of everything. So.
Okay. Nice. Yep. All right, let's catch up on some super chats.
Let's do it. All right, so I read Bird Up's 10. Thank you for the 10, Bird Up. Dio Brando for 199 says, "Is Ben being hazed? It's gay, dumb, and boring." Okay. Grand Potato for $5. Jay said that he would want to take that spotted DIK and toad in his hole. Did you say that, Jay?
I don't think you read it correctly.
Jay said that he would want to take that spotted DIK.
You're talking about spotted dick, the
dessert?
Spotted dick and toad in his hole.
That's from Europe. It's a food.
Yeah, it's a dessert.
So toad in the hole is also it's a food from.
Jay said dick.
Spotted dick is an English dessert. Get some culture.
Hey guys. Oh, big gulps, huh? All right. Well, see you later.
Jay said dick.
British foods, man.
He did.
That's all I know.
Spotted dick.
Eric K for $2. Jay, why did you record that J&A's commercial?
I didn't know the cameras were rolling.
Spartan Bot for $10. The sound versus country thing is because those words came from different languages, and a lot of English is like that. Words pulled from French, Latin, Greek, etc. It's easier to think of it as a mashup. Thomas Ryan for $25. Loser has to put pronouns in all their social media profiles for 3 months.
Oh, that's fucking
3
brutal.
months.
That's a good one.
That's a while.
Holy
3
fuck.
months, maybe.
That's a long
too
time.
much.
That's a lot.
Maybe-
You don't
maybe
think
3
people will
weeks.
forget?
Maybe 3 weeks.
Operation Outstanding in the Field for a $5. What's up, Drew? all of the DC animated movies, what are the best? He thinks Under the Red Hood.
Under the Red Hood is
Great.
probably
Really
my favorite.
It's a really good.
There's a lot of them good, but Under the Red Hood's really fucking good.
I'm gonna go Dark Knight Returns.
Flashpoint's one of my favorites, for sure.
I haven't watched them in a while, but yeah.
Yeah, Mask of the Phantasm is my favorite.
I haven't watched them in forever, but Under the Red Hood was always the one that stood out to me. I have to watch them again though. Okay, a lot of awkwardness.
What about Jay?
I said Red Hood.
Okay. Thank you, Drew, for the $5. I agree with Jay for $2. Says I agree with Jay.
Thank you.
Wow.
Marlena for a $20. Dan with love. Pleased say, in quotes, I'm going to the country, to the woods to practice my next Power Rhapsody cover with my orchestra. Complete humiliation.
I already
can't
forgot.
speak that much English. What are you talking about?
I'm going to the country, to the woods to practice my next Power Rhapsody cover with my orchestra. Complete humiliation.
Private chat.
Oh, I'm going to the country.
Country.
To the woods to practice my next Power Rhapsody cover with my orchestra. Complete humiliation.
It's pretty good.
Humiliation.
That's
that video. Yeah.
There you go.
I have that video. I can play that. Let's see. Where's it at? Here we go.
I'm going to teach you the meaning of pain. I'm going to teach you the meaning of humiliation. I'm going to teach you the meaning of defeat. Oh, you better prepare.
And I did with this object.
The horror host for a $20. What if for the bet the loser has to play a game genre? I just pulled a J right there.
Genre?
I know words. I have the best words. But there's no better word than stupid.
Actually, kind of down. Didn't notice I was kind of down today because Red Lobster filed bankruptcy, and that's one of my favorite restaurants.
Yeah, they're gone.
No more Cheddar Bay biscuits, man.
Cheddar biscuits, man.
Cheddar Bay biscuits are where it's at.
What if for the bet the loser has to play a game genre they don't like? RPG, RTS, etc. You think of something.
That's too kind.
That's a really
pronouns is a better one.
The pronoun one is brutal.
The pronouns are Beardo having to shave his beard. It's the best.
Yeah.
Not happening. Disco Cobra for $20. So has anyone played or is planning on playing Hellblade 2? Hearing that it did not meet expectations. Does Microsoft still have what it takes to make an epic IP that changes the game like Halo or Gears that was peak Xbox?
I heard bad things about it too.
Go ahead.
Bad
Dan.
things?
I've just heard mixed stuff about it. The first one I hear was good though.
Yeah, I've heard mixed stuff about it too. I mean, if the question is does Microsoft have the ability to create something like Halo, peak Halo, or peak Gears? And the answer is no. Like they
Fable,
not again.
These are Halo and Gears are some of the great games. Period. You know what I mean? And that's going to take some special creativity and a special group, and without DEI involvement to create something like that. And I just don't see that being recreated anytime soon with Microsoft in the shape that they're in.
You know what else is Microsoft, Ben? Age of Empires.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting about that.
Yep,
It's
it
just
is.
so not Microsoft.
I know. It's old Microsoft, which was better than
old
current
Microsoft. 90s Microsoft.
Yeah.
90s PC Microsoft.
It requires people that are passionate about gaming and actually are interested in making good quality games. They also with Halo, there's always a level with these studios of kind of desperation of if this doesn't work, what are we going to do next? And that's not happening anymore. A lot of these studios will make shitty games and they'll come out and then they'll just get money to make another one, and it doesn't matter. I don't think we'll ever see that again in gaming unless a company comes out and just says, listen, we're fucking just showing off at this point. We just want to make a great fucking game. I thought we had it with Helldivers, but I mean, you see the mess that game, kind of caused too. It was close, but it still never reached the peak that Halo did or Gears of War did.
It was on its way, but then all that controversy kind of halted
Threw
it,
him a lot, yeah.
unfortunately. Eli the Snake for a $20. Hail 199. Just curious if any of y'all have played the Kingdom Hearts game series or would be willing to do a stream going through the series, especially with it coming to Steam.
Coming to Steam, really?
Yeah, I heard
Interesting.
I heard that somebody thinks super chatted that today. As a matter of fact, Tomahawk might have said that.
I might actually play it if it's coming to Steam.
Yeah. I played the earlier ones, but I never got fully into the the first one I think I played. It was a cool concept for sure, but I'm just not a big RPG player.
I have Kingdom Hearts 2 for the PS2.
I played.
I've only heard good things about Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, I played Kingdom Hearts 1, 2. I played Dream Drop Distance. I played 365 over whatever days. Yeah, and I played Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 3 wasn't very good though.
The timeline is extremely confusing though.
Yeah,
you have games like 2.5. You know,
you have 3 separate characters that all have the same name and are all different characters that have nothing to do with each other. You have characters that are the same people, but they have different bodies. The timeline is fucked.
The way that they named the games is really weird too.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, 358 over 2 days or whatever. It's so
exactly.
It literally, if you want to actually know what the lore is, the shortest video I found that does a good job of it is 45 fucking minutes long. Okay, and you're not gonna remember anything after you watch it. You're just gonna go, I'm just gonna play Kingdom Hearts 3, and I don't know who the fuck these people are because that's what everybody else did too. It's wild.
There's you have Kingdom Hearts 1, and then you have Kingdom Hearts 2, but then you discover that to understand Kingdom Hearts 2, you need to play some GBA Kingdom Hearts game prior to Kingdom Hearts 2, which is actually a Kingdom Hearts 1.5. It's all a mess.
I think they're like 8 games or something. You have to play all of them to understand the storyline. Yeah. Yep. It's just stupid as fuck.
Celluloid Dream with a 199 says Dan Vasquez gay. Celluloid Dream.
Why'd you laugh at this?
Jay's laugh,
we've been
just-
saying funny things all night.
Yeah,
at this, you're like.
Yeah.
Well, we got another one.
I was reading chat.
There you go.
Mike.
Celluloid Dream for another 199. Dan Vasquez gay.
Holy shit, bro.
Ministry of Wrong Think for a $10. Do you know how old the nation of Japan is? Do you know? Japan literally was founded in the year 400. That's 16,000 years of history that Ubisoft is ignoring in order to pigeonhole wokeness. Thank you for the $10. Boss Level Foe for a 20. Krista, can I buy one of your paintings?
I'm working on prints currently.
So yeah, I'm gonna try to set her up with a website, and hopefully by next Tuesday night's main event we can have that rolling out, and you guys be able to buy prints from her. How many people in the chat would buy prints from Krista if we made it available? Just say yes or no. I didn't ask you, Mike.
Mike, you're not the chat.
You're not the chat, Mike.
I didn't say yes or no. That's what you told the chat to say. I raised my fucking hand, okay?
It was
Okay,
just
hold
doing
on.
a certain salutation.
People are trying to correct me. 16,000. That is what the super chat said.
A lot of yeses in the chat, Krista.
Oh.
There you go.
It says hello, and everybody's like, I'm going to buy 5 more. She waved at me.
I could tell.
Yeah.
I don't
The
like
super
Mike.
chat said 16,000 years.
Mike doesn't like Mike.
Okay.
I watched back at those clips. I'm like, what an asshole this guy is. Why is he laughing at everybody? Like,
Cole Hallis
bad
says,
Mario Kart
laugh at
yesterday.
him.
Cole Hallis says, can she make a
my
G.I.
favorite.
Joe painting?
Ooh.
I could point her in the right direction.
Maybe.
I
I
felt
have
bad
like
about Mario
I have other things lined up. Like after this Mario project, I'm gonna work on Zelda.
Okay.
And then other things. I'm shy. Bye.
Love 3 dogs for $20.
It's love dogs.
That's not how it's spelled. It is spelled love 3 dogs.
Specifically 3.
Yeah, for $20. This one is for Daniel. Love you, Jeremy. When can we expect the Man Bun song? Is Gary still dragging his feet?
Listen, I told Gary, hey man, I can help you write the song. Just send me your general ideas, maybe some specific things that you want in the song, and then I do it, and then you can vet it. And he said, cool, let me just get it all together for you. And that was 1 month ago.
Uh-huh.
Administrative wrong thing for $20.
I like the awkward moment.
This is gonna be tough.
Yeah.
Administrative wrong thing for a 20. After Ubangwa was betrayed by Honyoji by Acheki Mitsuhande, Acheki was asked, "What about the black man?" And Acheki verbatim replied, "A black slave is an." Some of this stuff, man. This is in quotes.
Why?
Anyways, I don't know if I should read this. This isn't my channel.
Thank you for the super chat.
Thank you for the super chat. Administrative wrong thing for the 20. Dezek of the Dead for a $5. Can't watch right now in the studio 8-hour session working on the 199 rap song. What's up, Dan?
Let's go.
Hey, what's up?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Celluloid Dream for another 199 says Dan Vasquez gay.
Jeez.
Laugh, Jay. You can laugh.
I'm not laughing anymore.
Bro, what a waste of money.
Ministry of Wrong Think for a $10. Yasuke was only in Japan for 3 years. Nabunga obtained him by ordering missionaries to give him to him. This is all from Compromised Wiki. They convinced people to celebrate Yasuke's being enslaved. Justin Martens for a $20. If the logic is you need to be either really bad or really good at game streaming, then Beardo is as mid as his shoulders, not as small as his legs, but not as big as his long, danky head. He's doing all right.
Somebody in
Thank
the
you,
chat
Justin.
said with YouTube cracking down on Tim, I would go easy on it for a bit. What do you mean cracking down on Tim? What have they done? Talking about what the thing that happened a few weeks ago, or is there something new going on? I mean, I think in general, I think that we're about to enter in a very, very interesting time on YouTube with the election going on.
Yeah.
Things are about to get wild. I'm very aware of that. Obviously, we are on Rumble. We are on Kick. Thank you guys for viewing on either one of those platforms. We got almost 400 people watching on Rumble right now. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. But yeah, I'm not sure if there was anything new that happened with Tim. Tim went down tonight. Did he pull another Tim Pool though? Did he actually is he trying to get people to go I would have taken full advantage if I wasn't on this show. I would have been like, oh, let's go, emergency Cobra Cast, let's go. Yeah, Tim, YouTube is, to my at least in recent years, YouTube has never taken a Tim Pool stream down. He takes his own streams down and he creates the illusion that YouTube is taking them down, and he doesn't tell his audience what's going on.
How so? How does he do that?
He just ends the stream and he creates speculation that YouTube took it down.
Yep.
He doesn't say anything.
He lies?
He doesn't say anything.
He doesn't say anything. Yeah.
And then he's
It's
like,
still- it's
if
pretty
you go to my
deceitful, though.
membership.
Yeah.
Pretty start doing that.
Yeah, it's not a bad business model. It's just very disingenuous.
Jay sometimes ends his streams very abruptly.
Is it ethical? Probably not.
That's just because I'm retarded.
Chat got to watch me get nuked for watching shit. I was watching a Mad TV clip, and they're like, I was watching it, and I just saw F's in the chat. I was like, oh, they just nuked my fucking stream. Look at that. So
Wow.
you live, you learn, you know.
Elson Barrett for a 20. What is everyone's bug out apocalypse vehicle of choice? Mine is a canoe.
Short bus.
I'm going a souped up Ford Raptor with a plow on the front of it.
I mean, I don't want to go full Jay here and go like, I like my truck, because that's what Jay did when Krista was like,
No, that wasn't me that said that. That was Beardo.
It was you. Chris was like, you can have any car you want, Jay, and you're like,
that wasn't me, dude. I said a Lamborghini. It was Beardo that said that.
We were walking
Wasn't
through
me.
the park, and I said, Jay, if you can have any car in the world, what would you have? And you're like, oh, I like
That's
my
not
truck."
true.
Yes, it's true. I asked you. And then I asked you what kind of animal you want to be, and you said a cow.
Well, that is true.
A female cow, to be exact.
I didn't say
Why
female.
a female one?
Because he wanted to be the cow with udders.
First off, if you're a cow, it's already assumed that you're a female.
Milk cow.
That's a good point.
Do not call male Cattle, cows.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
So years ago.
All right, that's weird.
Years ago, I actually had an H3. I had a Hummer H3.
That's cool.
It was fucking badass.
Do you still have that manual? How is it called? Z something?
300ZX.
I think that's it. I remember you saying
So
you had a manual car.
I now have a Mustang, a GT, just a 6-speed. I'm sorry, 6-speed.
Cool.
So it's manual. I won't own a sports car without it being like an automatic sports car is like dating.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
No job. There's no point. Like
yeah.
Point. All right. So like, if you have a fucking sports car that's not a manual, then there's no point. It's
I
irrelevant.
question everything about you if that's the case.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, I have to. So my Mustang's a 6-speed. So yeah,
manual cars are still pretty popular in Brazil. I would say it's 50-50. We still have kind of half the cars are still manual. So they still teach you how to drive manual on driving schools.
Manual transmission
Pretty
is the best way to drive a car.
I love it. I can't drive automatic. I feel like I'm not in control. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
100%.
Bird up for a 10.
Okay.
Worst game in my collection is Final Fantasy 16 Fighting Falcon for the Sega Master System. I happen to like it, but only for nostalgia. It's considered one of the worst games for the console by almost everyone. Burner for a $2. Jessica Alba has a new movie called Trigger Warning.
Really?
Apparently.
I thought she had like retired from acting, and she was like somebody had made a tweet about
I
her.
heard something about that.
Yeah, like somebody made a tweet about her, like where did she go? What happened to her? And she's actually like just a successful like businesswoman, and she's a family. You know, she's got a family and everything. So, which is that's the move you should make. You get what you can get out of Hollywood and go do something else because fuck Hollywood. But she was like a massive star from back in the day.
Beardo's deeply closeted homosexuality for $2. Says,
What?
hi, Ben.
Wait. The chat summary says the chat is talking about cows and cars. People are discussing differences between manual and automatic transmissions.
Transitions.
Yeah, I was trying to read it fast. It disappears quickly, but yeah, cows and cars are what the chat. Could you imagine, like? Oh, what is this guy? What Geeks and Gamers? I'm sure they're really like talking about games and all the stuff going on in the industry. I'm really excited. And the cows and cars and talking about how pronouns and bios are weird. Can you imagine like an average Game Explained fan coming in here, like listening to us? They would freak out.
That sounded exactly like them.
They'd be horrified.
AO2 Freak for a $10 says agree about the AOE2 skill ceiling. Thank you for the 10. Dalish Halfling for a $10. On the subject of old game music, I hope we all give credit to Star Wolf theme from Star Fox 64.
Hell yeah.
Star Fox, man, it's crazy because Star Fox is such a it's a revered kind of franchise, but it didn't really ever sell a lot. It's almost like Metroid. Metroid games, like everybody loves them. I love them. Metroid Dread came out for the Switch, and it ended up being the best-selling Metroid ever, but it didn't sell very well at all. I think Star Fox was the same thing. There would be like this. There would be some excitement if Star Fox, came out, but like, yeah, it's just kind of got that same vibe as Metroid.
First Star Fox for the Super Nintendo was pretty revolutionary. It was the first 3D console game that I ever saw.
Let's see.
Chris is laughing.
3D console.
Console.
Hayden with the $50. The Otokonoko character, pronounced Otokonoko. Vivian in the Paper Mario is a feminine male. I think it is degenerate and weird, but it's not as cringe as, look, it's a transgender. Localizers are changing it. It's all part of the Bridge Initiative.
Yeah, Craig's explained it quite well.
Resef the Cripple for 10's roasting us. He says, today I learned from Jeremy and Dan that I'm a lesser person because my legs don't work and I have an automatic Mustang. Fuck. Damn. I feel like shit.
Kind of
also,
true.
Beardo is right. A Raptor would be a good choice. Yeesh. talk about like that was brutal. We deserve it too. That was fantastic.
We're
that was
assholes.
fantastic.
We're
Oh,
assholes.
dude, I
But
feel fucking terrible. I feel horrible now.
I don't feel horrible. I know I'm an asshole, and I embrace the asshole.
Console.
Celluloid Dream for a 199 says Dan Vasquez gay.
Did Celluloid Dream died on top of his keyboard or something like that?
He just keeps sending this.
He keeps saying the same thing.
I think he died on top of his keyboard. He's spamming the same super
No.
chat.
Celluloid Dream. I think I might be wrong, but you know what? I'm gonna look this up first. I'm gonna look this up. Celluloid Dream, all your shit talking. I'm about to put you on blast.
80% of those super chats are coming to me. By the way,
keep reading.
Stephen DeLeon for a $10. Have you checked out the game Black yet? It is one of the best campaigns, and the gunplay and animations for the guns are top notch. The cover says it all.
Yes, Black. Get it for it is on the Xbox store in any modern Xbox console. Get it. It's amazing. Get the Xbox OG Xbox version. It's amazing.
Celluloid Dream with another 199 says Dan Vasquez gay. Louis with the $10 says nothing. Thank you. Buddy Lembeck for a $2 says Dan Vasquez gay.
Yeah, good. Wouldn't it be cool too? Just like
Ken Buchler for a $10. All that meant to me is her sisters were treating her like a boy, and that made it hurt more. Didn't say she was a boy. I agree with Jay for $2. Says I agree with Jay. Duck Finder for a $5. Hey Beardo, my mom says that she can bench more than you. Is this true? I was benching your mom last night. Solidarity Red for a $10. Just want to say shout out to the entire Geeks and Gamers crew. This is the last Tuesday night's main event I'll be able to see for a few months. Basic training. Take care, everyone, and I can't wait to get back to catching up on everything. Hey, well, good luck in basic training.
Hell yeah. Man, well, we look forward to your return, and we're still going to be here being as dumb as ever. So that's just how we are. All right, I'm trying to find it now. All right, so the first week, you remember the first time Ben was here on main event, and we just absolutely roasted the living fuck out of him.
Yeah.
Celluloid Dream was fucking crying in the comments. And here's one of his comments. I don't know why Bent stays friends with you guys, man. And then somebody says, it's crazy. Isn't Jeremy his boss after the first hour? I just felt sorry for him. He couldn't stand up for himself. It could be hard. He should have left the stream. And the guests were so annoying. And Celluloid Dream was saying, like, man, I know they're all friends, but they're being really mean to Ben. Celluloid Dream, you've called Dan gay all night long. Celluloid Dream's like, they're being so mean to Ben.
Yeah. My favorite part is when people go, why are they picking on that guy? He obviously can't stand up for himself. like I'm like, oh, thanks for the backhanded insult to Ben. He's like, poor guy can't defend himself, and they're just making fun of him. He comes back every week. We're not making him come. We're not making him come here.
Ooh,
we're not making him come.
We're not making him what?
We're not making him come either. He's got 15 kids. He's done enough of that on his own.
You finished that sentence.
Yeah, he's done enough of that on his own with 15 kids. But we're not making this happen to him. He shows up on Mario Kart every week. Okay, that's like screaming. Why does that dog keep showing up at your house and you keep telling him to go home, go away? Like, what are we supposed to do here? Okay?
But no, in all seriousness, Ben has been around G&G for how long now, Ben?
Since 2015.
Yeah, since 2015. Jesus, 9 years.
Holy
Good
shit.
Lord.
Damn.
And he's still
Long
here.
time.
Unfortunately, he's still here.
9 years and 15 kids later.
The fact that I still put up with Jeremy at all is a miracle. So.
Oh, man. But he did kind of get fired for like 3 years, and then I brought him back because he was being really...
We actually have a video that you can find on YouTube of the first time that I met Jeremy.
That is true. That is true.
Jeremy looked really uncomfortable.
Same with Josiah.
Everyone's like, Jeremy, and he like kicked his leg back, and Jeremy.
That's literally not what happened.
Yeah,
like,
it was weird. It was really.
You're gonna have to go find the video.
It's really weird.
Go look it up.
It's really awkward. But Ben, so Ben was on our Call of Duty streams, and that was back when he was known as Drywall Ben, because his this backdrop, it was terrible. And but Ben was being really like gay on stream, like it was bad. He was calling people like daddy, and I was just like,
oh no,
bro, get
that's
the
gross.
Fuck off my stream. Don't ever get back on a fucking stream. Can't do that, bro.
Never done that again.
And he's only back because Krista Nova willed this into existence. Krista was like, get Bent on. We need Bent back on main event.
But hold on. Ben just said he's never done that again. Just 2 weeks ago on his first stream back, he was doing ooh-woo gay shit with the two girls.
All right. It was because they asked me to, okay?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Leave him alone.
You volunteered.
No, the previous times on the Call of Duty streams, that was 100% organic, and nobody asked me to do that. So...
Yeah, it was really
I
bad.
was going through a really difficult period in my life.
Oh no!
And
Don't pull a Jarbo of bad heads.
Oh, don't.
It was literally like Deadpool. I was just using it to cope.
Oh man.
Joey316 for a $10. What's your Mount Rushmore of DC animated movies? Mine is Under the Red Hood, Dark Knight Returns, Mask of the Phantasm, and The Return of the Joker, and Superman versus the Elite. Those are some good ones.
Those are, all those are like Dark Knight Returns is so good. Obviously Under the Red Hood, I talk about that one a lot.
I have mine.
I liked Superman and Batman Public Enemies? That was a good one.
Mm-hmm.
I like that one. There was 2 Death of Superman ones. There was one that I didn't like. There was another that I thought was better.
Really dumb.
Yeah, there's one that was really dumb, but there's another one that was really well done that I really liked. So yeah, those are some that stand out to me.
I like Dark Knight Returns, Under the Red Hood, The Long Halloween, and then I like Justice League Doom.
Long Halloween is really fucking good. Justice League Doom is good. Yeah, the DC animated movies are so fucking good.
They always hit.
Yeah.
True and real.
Yeah, they're really good. Yeah, Batman Hush, Batman Year One.
Batman Hush. No, I don't like the Batman Hush movie.
Yeah, I remember.
Not a fan of that one.
Yeah. But Year One, did you like Year One?
Year One was good. I liked Year One. Not terrible. But Batman and Hush, I don't like the direction they did with Hush. I like the Thomas Elliott Hush.
I didn't see The Killing Joke.
Oh, that's
the animated. Good. Yeah, I didn't see the animated movie. I don't think. Jay was signed by Diddy.
Oh God.
No. Oh no.
You want to explain that one, Jay?
No.
Okay.
Who's Diddy?
Wait, what?
Who's Diddy?
What?
Are you serious?
Who's P. Diddy?
Puff Daddy?
He's friends
Diddy
with Chris
Kong?
Benoit.
No. P. Diddy? Puff Daddy?
We ain't going nowhere.
The Diddler?
Bad Boys.
Yeah, we ain't.
I have no idea what you guys talking
Uh,
about.
he ripped off Sting's "I'll Be Missing You," or "Every Breath You Take." He ripped that song off when
Fought with Tupac back in the day.
Yeah,
He's black.
yeah,
Hip hop guy?
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about hip hop.
He did that one song. What was that song he did for the Godzilla soundtrack? "Come With Me."
Yeah.
With, Jimmy Page.
Come with me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I actually like that song a lot.
With me.
Dan is trolling, says Golden Nuggets.
I'm not.
I don't think so.
He's black.
I don't think so.
I'm not.
Operation Outstanding in the Field for another 5. If your current online persona was a professional wrestler, is it a heel or a babyface?
Heel.
I'm a fucking heel. I wish I wasn't, but I am.
What am I?
You're a heel.
Fucking person.
You're
This
100%
is like-
heel.
Babyface.
But but Beardo's like the heel that's like accidentally a heel. Like he just like does
Horace
things to
Hogan?
piss- Yeah, like Horace Hogan. He's like, why do they keep booing me? Like, I don't know, but like you gotta do something.
I like Horse Hogan, man. I think he's cool.
Like it's weird because Beardo understands professional wrestling psychology, even though he knows nothing about professional wrestling. It's really weird. Like when we do those, when we do the meetups, and Beardo's kind of like the hype man. He's got the microphone, like he works the crowd. He knew what he was doing when he sat there and he goes, we got this 1/16 scale or whatever. Robert Pattinson, the Batman, better than the Dark Knight Rises, and the whole place is like, boo! Oh, you don't want it? You don't want it? I'll take it. Oh! Like he was working the crowd really good.
That's what I do. Linko Kenobi for a $10. What's up, guys? Beardo, congrats on your project. I already saw Wolverine fan film, and it was great. I got my Blue Yeti mic, and I'll be setting it up tomorrow. Also be downloading Black Ops 199. Hey, shout out, Linko. Thank you.
Let's go.
Don't fear the big black corn for $2. Will Ripa or Mike be here tonight? Just curious.
No.
No.
Nope.
Cletus Incognitus for a $5.
I was wondering where that one was going.
Yeah. Says, I love you, Jay. Please marry me.
What?
Why did Ben say that? Why did Ben make that noise?
What was that weird?
That was weird, Ben.
Oh
God.
Someone just tunes in right now.
This one's interesting. Hung Low the Chinaman for a $10.
Hung Low?
That's like long dong.
Worst game in my collection. Hung Low the Chinaman for a $10. Somehow I don't think you're telling the truth. For a $10. Worst game in my collection is a game I used to play with my uncle when I was a kid. It was called Doctor. Looking back, I don't think he was.
All right, it's not as funny anymore.
Mike Hill for a $5. Will you be using the T60 Power Arbor from Fallout on Fortnite? Yeah, there's a Fallout Fortnite collab happening, right?
There is. So there's a Fortnite update. So I guess we're getting season 3 of this chapter, right? Is this Friday? So I'm looking forward to seeing what happens with that. I'm really like, again, as I said, Fortnite's like pizza. Even when it's not good, it's still pizza. Like I think it's probably the worst it's been right now since I've started playing, but it's still fun. But it's just not. I hate this season. I don't like it. I don't like this season at all. I don't like the map. I don't like the map. I don't like the attachments. I don't like it. But it's still fun.
Oh man, Krista came in clutch the other night. It was freaking sick.
Yep.
Final kill when Dan, like, his internet was slow, almost cost us everything.
I'm so checked out on,
but it was awesome. Remember, you needed 4 kills, and you're like, it only says I have 2, and you kept killing people.
That's true.
And Kristen needed a kill, and then all of a sudden you were like, oh.
Now suddenly I have 5.
Now.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But we won't anyway.
I don't even invite Beardo to play no more because I know he's not going to play because he's a fucking loser.
I don't even have it installed.
Wow.
I'm so checked out, man.
Wow.
Operation Outstanding in the Field for a $5. Geeks and Gamers. It's like professional wrestling without the wrestling or the professionalism, but everything else about it. Master Gawa for a $5. Please have the boss Kirsha on again. Also, have you guys tried the new indie game Mullet Mad Jack? It's old school retro gaming at its finest.
No, I haven't. Yeah. We'll have Kirsha on again in the future. No worries about that.
Eric K for $2. Does Bent have to carry this show again tonight?
He's doing a great job. Between him and Jay, I don't know who's said more.
To be fair, okay, all right. That's not even. I've said quite a bit, actually.
You didn't even finish your fucking sentence.
Yeah, Ben, you're on the top row, okay? Let's not ruin it. Jeez.
You stopped talking again.
Let's not ruin it.
I cannot pronounce this. Well, I can pronounce it. I'm not going to say it on stream. Nick G for a $5. Hey, Beardo. Have you played after then, but since even though it never left? No, I haven't done that one yet. Prometheus Creations for $2. It's EOMM probably.
Hey, by the way, we got nearly 700 over on Rumble.
Let's
Watch
go,
it.
I
baby.
thought
Thank
you
you,
were gonna say
guys.
Rumby. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
Let's go on Rumby.
On Rumby. Rumby. 700 on Rumby.
That's pretty good
Rambo.
numbers.
Force Geek for a 500.
Jay's not impressed. Jay's not impressed.
Jay talk shit.
Did
mad
you
shit,
see
bro.
that?
I saw. Very dismissive.
Hey, it's very disrespectful.
I said those are good
what
numbers.
an elitist
You said like
attitude.
you said like those are good numbers. Like
Oh, wow.
not as good as mine. That's cute. Not as good as mine. You know, I know.
For those
Gina
that watch
Carano.
IT, they know. I don't laugh like that. That's weird.
Those are good numbers.
I gave you a compliment.
Me? You didn't compliment.
This is how Jay talked to us right here.
I just feel like a young man. I'm so young. I can't believe it. I'm the youngest person. I am a young, vibrant man. I look at Joe. I don't know about him. I don't know.
That's how.
I like it,
That's
man.
That's a great freaking clip.
I'm a young, vibrant man.
Force Geek for a $5. Keep one, lose one.
It's a great clip.
Die Hard or Predator?
Die Hard.
Predator.
Lose Predator.
I'm
Lose
keeping-
Predator.
I'm
Yeah,
keeping-
lose.
Oh,
lose Predator.
Yeah, I'm keeping Die Hard.
There's
better movie.
dude. There's more good Die Hard movies like than there is Predator
yeah, but
movies.
that first Predator, man.
Oh, the first Predator is fantastic, but
Yeah.
I'm
Great
keeping
movie.
Die Hard. I'm keeping Die
It's also a
Hard.
good Christmas movie. So
And then
Oh,
what
again,
are-
we had this question on the Mario Kart stream, so I want this question here, okay? And I got another question for all of you here in just a minute. But Dark Knight or Terminator 2?
I'm keeping Dark Knight.
I'm keeping Dark Knight. I won't blame anybody if they keep Terminator 2, okay? But I'm keeping
Terminator 2, man.
I think I keep
Terminator
I don't think it's
2
even
is more
close.
culturally relevant.
I don't know. About
I don't know
think
if I'd
Dark
agree with
Knight-
Really?
Yeah.
Heath Ledger's performance.
You
in
know
the
what,
movie is one
Dan?
of the
They're
greatest
just
acting
telling you
performances.
their true feelings about you right now. So just take it in.
What?
Look
I
at
choose to
T2's
keep-
all in
I
the
choose
chat.
to
Look at
keep
that.
Dan Vask.
What's Jake
All right.
trying to do here? It's trying to
Can
make
somebody-
me hate you guys.
I
I'm
gotta
trying to
sign
make you
in.
feel better about your decision.
All right, we'll
Oh,
poll it.
thank you.
I think this could be pretty close. So I'm gonna put a poll.
T2 is legendary, man. There's like tons of Batman movies out there. If you miss one, you
Yeah,
get
That's why I say
there's a
Terminator
ton.
2
There's
is more culturally relevant.
there's a ton of Terminator movies out
and they
there
all
too.
suck. But
That's
T1
not
and
true.
T2.
Exactly, T1 and T2. But I love Terminator Salvation. I fucking love
I'm not
that
saying it's a
movie.
bad film.
Is
but,
that
like,
Bale?
can't, Like
Yes,
Bale's
there's
John
a lot
Connor?
of good Batman movies out there. There's a lot of good Batman movies out there too.
All right.
Way
Heath
more than
Ledger's-
Terminator movies.
Heath Ledger's performance in that movie is so goated.
There's the poll right there, chat.
Dude,
There's
just
the poll.
everyone, even Aaron Eckert killed it as Harvey Dent.
Everybody did a
Yeah.
great job. Yeah,
Everyone,
but like it was
except for Maggie Gyllenhaal. Fuck her.
Yep.
That's not. It's not the same movie without.
There was
I have
another.
Batman movie fatigue. I think that's what it is. Like it's just
No, I get it.
too
Look,
much.
I have no. Terminator 2 is one of the great movies of all time too. So there's no wrong answer there. There really isn't.
I just if I had to choose, I'd probably pick Dark.
Somebody pull up this. So we got it. Well, let's continue that discussion first, and then I'll talk about this next thing. But yeah, I mean, Terminator 2. Like for those that, man, people that weren't around don't realize how big Terminator 2 was. Like it was fucking insane. And but yeah, I mean the Dark Knight was equally as big as well in terms of when it released too. But they're both you can't go wrong with either one of them. But I'm keeping the Dark Knight because Dark Knight's one of my favorite movies ever, period.
Dark Knight too.
So somebody pull up the link that I just put right there because I have I need everybody here to answer this question and in the chat. Okay, this is a very important question. All right, which one are you guys going to pick right here? All right, so water drinkers only. What are y'all grabbing? So blow it up full screen. Which one are you? If you have your choice, which one?
Fiji.
Core. I always drink that water bottle.
I'm
smart
going
water.
Smart water.
Smart
easy.
water. Smart water.
Smart
I'm
water.
going Fiji. It tastes the best.
Fiji's
Water's
kinda
not
gay.
supposed to taste like anything.
No, but Fiji Fiji is definitely the freshest tasting.
Smart water has electrolytes.
Freshest.
Yes, I am a water snob, so I care very much about my water.
Wow.
Fucking shit.
Sorry.
Now I'm gonna pick Icelandic.
Here's the thing:
because I
if
don't
you're a
want to pick
water snob, you're not buying bottled water. You're getting a Brita filter, and you're filling that shit up and drinking fresh filtered water. If you're a water
what I
snob.
that's what I do.
No, if
That's
you're
what
a
I
water
do,
snob,
too.
that's
what I do
nasty.
because I drink too much water.
Nasty.
I'm not about to drink city
I
water.
save my money and drink straight from the tap. Water hose all day.
Somebody said this. Somebody
with
said,
a filter, right?
Somebody said the smart water ain't working for
filter?
Beardo or Jeremy.
So
Jeremy used to drink my water, and he used to say it makes me feel healthier.
Yeah, the core water. Yeah.
I grew up on a farm when we had a natural well, and that was the best water I've ever had.
Here we
That was the best
fucking
water I ever
go.
drank.
Here we fucking go.
Someone said Jay drinks out of the tap. He has AIDS.
you get a Brita pitcher with the filter in it, and you fill it up at the tap, and you get filtered water.
Tap water gives you AIDS. Y'all shower in tap water. What's wrong? That means all y'all got AIDS.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna take the heat for this.
Yeah, but I don't stand in the shower with my mouth open and drink it.
I don't believe that for a second.
The skin is your biggest orgasm.
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 What?
No! Touching my skin.
Your skin
will
will
orgasm.
orgasm.
Correct.
Oh no.
This is
You
a
touch my
family
skin, I will
show.
orgasm. Yeah.
No.
Y'all know what I meant.
No.
You
Hang
don't
on, Jay.
curse,
Here we
but
go.
you say the creepiest
Yeah, here we go,
things,
Jay.
man.
No. I did Dan all night, and he still slaps back. Like
Sorry. I'll stop.
Why did you say no?
Go enjoy bro science.
Jay,
Because he laughed at Pooh first, and he realized everybody was upset. And he had to course correct. Pooh fell. Oh no!
No. I want him to fall.
You tricked him.
The way when
It's
it
like he's
first
watching
happens,
it's like he's watching a football game. He's like, no. It's like somebody dropped the pass.
you guys got to hear how he laughs at
Yeah.
the beginning, though.
I
That's what
think
killed
Jay's
me.
like-
He goes, "Pooh fell." Oh, no! Are crying in the background.
It's because they're like, no, he's still alive. Look, he's moving.
Oh shit! No.
That was a rough day.
That was
so
funny.
good, man. That was
Oh,
really
poor
funny.
you, Jay.
All right, so Mike had a point he wanted to make. He said he's gonna take the
Dan.
heat.
I'm gonna take the heat for this. Like, I actually know quite a bit about different water sources, and some of these bottled waters, they have the electrolytes and stuff. It's actually really bad for you, because they're just putting in tap water and then they're just filtering it, and they add salt and sodium content to make it taste better and stuff, and that's actually really bad for you. I know people that if you drink enough of a certain type of water, like Aquafina has one of the highest sodium contents. You drink that shit and it'll actually raise your blood pressure really high. So you actually have to find ones that are actually from natural spring sources where they don't use reverse osmosis and stuff. So Fiji, Icelandic, I think
Americans, man, you managed
the other
to make
problem is-
water unhealthy.
Yes, yeah, but it's even worse than that too. If it comes in certain plastic bottles, there's actually a specific plastic that is safe. But most of these plastic bottles, they sit out in the sun on a pallet for hours and hours and hours, and then they leach the plastic into the water, and so it's basically poison that you're drinking. So you gotta be really careful with that. So that's why it's actually better to drink glass bottled water or just drink out of the fucking tap. Yeah.
Thank you, tap.
But also the other thing probably with tap is it has a ton of fluoride in it, and that's really bad for you too because fluoride.
Well, it
basically
keeps
poison.
my teeth healthy.
Well, if
Yeah,
you're
that's what they tell
in the
you, but
city,
it's-
yes,
Aren't they
So is
crooked in
then
the
right
back?
Fiji water
Little.
is more fresh then?
a little
Yeah.
bit.
Healthy.
it is.
But yeah, the fluoride, the amount of fluoride in our water is way too high. It's basically drinking poison as well.
Chlorophyll, more like
No, but
borophyll.
that is if you're in a populated city area. If you're out in the country and you're drinking from a natural well, there's not going to be fluoride.
Yeah, the natural well water is probably the healthiest water you can
There's
get.
a
It has,
natural well in
it has,
my
like,
cottage home. It's
At least
pretty-
Jay got
Yep.
my
Pretty
joke.
good.
At
I
least Jay
love
got
that
it.
joke.
Yeah, it was a pretty good joke. But I fucking hate
I
it.
stand outside when it rains with my mouth open.
Well, that's wow.
That's pissing it, Jay.
What if someone is on your rooftop and then they
Jay's just thirsty. He just goes outside and he's like,
that rain is kind of warm.
Oh man.
So yeah,
Oh,
I
Master
drink tap
Steve-O.
water.
I see that.
Oh.
Why did everybody get so quiet?
are you gonna fucking read it, Beardo? Like,
I was waiting for somebody to fucking highlight it.
who? Read it.
I don't have the power to highlight. It's already gone. Somebody needs to highlight it.
Steve-O, Beardo and
It's already
Jay,
gone.
paper, rock, scissors. Best 2 out of 3
Well,
winners
it's rock,
gets the
paper,
50.
scissors, but okay.
It's paper, rock, scissors.
Who
Is
the
what he
fuck
said.
calls it
I'm telling
paper,
you,
rock, scissors?
I don't know, but I'm reading the super chat because you didn't know where it fucking was.
Beardo and Jay, rock, paper, scissors. Best 2 out of 3 winner gets the 50.
Also,
this
hold on
50?
a second.
Or
Could
another
have been
this 50,
probably another 50.
Can you highlight that again? Do
I'll
you
let
see what
Beardo
his
win.
avatar is?
That's Yoda hitting a
it's Yoda
bong
hitting
and
a
he's lighting
bong
the
with
weed
a
with his lightsaber.
Bro. Like, what is going on? Like,
When it's not raining
I got-
outside, I drink Dr. Pepper. So
Hey, I got it.
I don't drink soda.
I got an email today that I've had it kind of. I've done some digging to make sure it's legit, and it does seem pretty legit. Somebody sent me an email willing to offer me 7 figures for geeksandgamers.com. I was like,
really?
so I've been told that geeksandgamers.com, and of course, so the story is when I first created Geeks and Gamers, I could not afford geeksandgamers.com. I had to buy geeksgamers.com because I couldn't afford geeksandgamers.com, and it wasn't being used. Someone was basically squatting on it, and it wasn't until later on after I, started to earn some revenue and I was able to purchase Geeks and Gamers. And then I've been told that like that, that domain is just like a very just from an SEO standpoint and everything is very, very valuable. And but I would not sell it for 7 figures, but it's just interesting that somebody's out there like throwing that
It's
out there.
Disney.
Yeah, fuck that.
It would be
Tell
kind
them
of
to-
funny,
you ready,
though.
Beardo?
Are we
Jeremy
doing
takes,
this? All right.
Jeremy
Hold
takes
on.
the 6-7 figures, and then the logo
All right,
changes to
Mike,
a middle
we're past
finger.
it. We're past it, Mike.
fingers.
We're past
No,
it,
no,
Mike.
we're not fucking past it. And there's
We're
a fucking
past it.
delay. You're not
Ready?
even able to actually play rock,
Okay,
paper,
hold
scissors.
on. We have to say it out loud since we're.
You see what I'm fucking saying
so
now?
are we doing?
What is this gay shit, bro?
Are we shooting on? Are we going rock?
Oh my fucking
Yeah,
goodness
1, 2,
gracious.
3, shoot.
Watching-
Okay, so
watching-
rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Watch
and then we
Beardo
shoot,
fuck this
okay?
up horribly.
Let's just sit back and enjoy this
We're
chaos.
just getting the ground rules. So it's rock, paper, scissors, shoot, and then we go.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Rock. Wait, we're not
gotta go
doing it at the
fast,
same
man.
time.
Fucked it
Rock,
up.
paper, scissors, shoot.
No, let's try again. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
All right, you win.
Okay. 2 out of 3.
Cheating. Yeah.
Okay.
Ready?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Man, he's so late, man. All right, ready? Rock,
Rock,
paper, scissors,
shoot.
All right, Beardo wins the $50.
It's like watching 2 retards hump a doorknob.
I like was on point.
What do you mean I
What
cheated?
is this
I didn't
show,
fucking
man?
cheat.
You
What did I
guys,
do?
like, I'll
That
be
was a
honest with you
$50
guys.
super chat, Jeremy.
You guys
I
really
had
brought
to
the
honor
quality
it.
of this show down. Like, we were having a really good, respectable show until that moment.
Why am
All
I
right,
here?
so the person that sent the $50, don't send any more $50 because Jeremy doesn't want to honor your super chat.
No, it wasn't the super chat. It was the execution of the super chat
Oh,
by you
now
guys.
he's pulling a Joe Biden and just making stuff up as he.
How am I making stuff up? I didn't say the super chat was the problem. I was like, what you guys did was the problem. That was
So,
embarrassing.
because-
we have high standards around here at Geeks and Gamers.
Because he said
Why the
that
fuck
he
is
wanted
Ben
me
here?
and Beardo to play rock paper scissors, we did it wrong. Is what you're saying?
It just wasn't entertaining.
It was a little
All right, so
I had fun doing it.
I had fun too. So thank you, super chat, man.
Hey, thank you. What was his name?
Yoda smoking a bong.
Master
Steve-O.
Steve-O. What a
I
legend.
remember that. What the
What a
fuck?
legend.
Super chat man. Thanks, super chat man.
Okay, so this $5
Chat,
Force
man.
Geek for the 5. He's not finished yet. It says, what's everyone's thoughts on the college football game trailer? Did y'all hear that Resident Evil 1 remake news?
Super chat man.
How
We
many
talked about
times
the
has
college football
Resident
game
Evil?
earlier, right?
How many times? Yeah,
Just
how many
once.
times has Resident Evil
One.
been?
Just once.
Yeah, no.
It's only been remade
Well,
once.
remake, but the remasters. You got remasters. You got remakes. Like you've got a lot. Like
So Resident Evil 1 was remade pretty sure on the GameCube before Resident Evil 4 even came out, and that's called Remake. Like,
Right.
it's called Remake. Our Resident Evil Remake. It's just Remake.
Remastered.
That's it.
Remastered.
No, it's a remake. It's completely top to bottom remake.
The GameCube one.
The GameCube one was a remake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The one that came out. Wait a minute. Hold on.
A complete remake.
I want to.
But there's a remaster of the remake.
Yes.
For modern
Christ.
consoles.
Yes.
This is fucking almost as confusing as fucking Xbox and their branding. So we remade remastered the remake of the Resident Evil. Holy shit.
Of the OG. Yeah.
Yes.
A
remake means you remake the game from the ground up.
Right.
A remaster, you're just improving.
Right.
You're just
but
improving
I
stuff.
did hear the rumors. I didn't see any confirmation from Capcom themselves. But hey, I'm about it. I've been saying it for years that I hope Resident Evil 1 gets another remake.
There's also Resident Evil 0 that probably causes confusion too because it's in the same mansion.
Yep, and that's with
Resident
Rebecca
Evil 1.
Chambers. I'd love a Code Veronica remake.
Never played it.
Jeremy runs a gamer site. Gotta go slow.
I would be shocked if Capcom didn't capitalize on that, especially with how good the remakes have done recently.
Yep.
Yes,
So,
Dino Crisis.
to run away.
Why have we not gotten more Dino Crisis?
Exactly.
What the what
Dino
are we
Crisis
doing?
3 was a disaster. Nobody liked it.
Yeah,
And
but
then
they could do remasters and remakes of Dino Crisis.
Yeah, they should
Like
do
Biro,
a
get her. Give me
Dino
what are we
Crisis
doing?
2.
What are we
Dino
doing?
Crisis 2 remake.
I mean, it really makes no sense why they haven't done anything more with Dino Crisis.
I love it. I don't know, because then money was involved, but it'd be smart if they just did a Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 0 remake in one game, but then they're not capitalizing on profit, so they won't do it. But I think that would make sense.
And it would make sense for Capcom to try to sort of run away from making a Resident Evil 5 remake right now.
Well, it's coming. They're going to make it. They're going to make it. Well, the way that the end of Resident Evil 4 remake ended, and especially after the Ada Wong Separate Ways DLC, they're 100% making it.
You think there's going to be like white Africans in the remake?
I have no clue.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'd be curious if they changed it quite a bit. They probably
because
would.
the original one was already kind of bullshit diverse. You had like Mexicans and Asian people in African villages.
Well, you got Jacksepticeye says that you can never remake the game because of the racial. What did he say? Racial tension or racial dynamic or something like that. That he said that's in the game. It's like there's no racial tension.
It is a little weird. Like it is a little odd, but Resident Evil 5 was always like the weakest Resident Evil game.
Resident Evil 6 is.
You think it's worse than 6?
Yeah, 6
is the one with the multiple storylines, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
6 is the worst. 6 literally almost killed Resident Evil as we know it.
Here's the problem with 5 is that the problem with Resident Evil 5 is it was the follow up to 4. It was never going to be.
I love Resident Evil 5.
Yeah, but
5 is good.
5, but it didn't. It's because of the expectations.
Man,
it was more actiony than 4.
Action.
Yeah,
I think 6 is the weakest, but I think 6 had better horror elements than 5 did.
It was just so convoluted and fucked.
There's just too much going on entirely in 6.
I still like 1 and 4 as my favorites.
4 and 2 remake are easily the best.
Like
2 remake is a fantastic game.
4 is my
so good.
I know that 1, especially the true 1 on PlayStation, like I know it has aged horribly. You know what I mean, from like a mechanical standpoint.
It's still a great game,
dude. I can't explain the how much excitement and the fear factor involved in that game that I had when it came out. I mean, that game was fucking terrifying. You know what I mean?
First scene when you meet the zombie for the first time that he's eating the body and he's slowly.
Or how about when the dogs jump through the windows? Or when you return here and the fucking spiders crawling on the ceiling?
Did you guys all play the 4 remake?
I did.
Yes.
4 remake is so good.
It is fantastic.
I think that
Great freaking game.
I honestly thought the game was elevated by a lot of the changes they made, which I thought were really good. But also adapting the controls to be a little bit more modern really helped it as well. I think.
I like the new enemy types. There was like those Tauros kind of enemy types at the castle, but they cut out a lot of content in the castle.
Yeah. What are they?
Oh
well,
yeah,
like
that
what?
freaking snake. The snake in the
Not a
first
ton
one
of
was
stuff,
terrifying, man.
It was that one room with, remember, the big dragon head that breathed fire in the castle.
Which
In
one
the
is this?
yeah.
On
That
which
guy-
one?
In the OG4.
Oh yeah, yeah.
OG4, there was that room with the lava. There was like, you were on like a platform and there was lava underneath you and there was a big dragon head breathing fire and you had to go there to get like a key or whatever. That
There's none of
whole
that,
room was completely cut out in the remake.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, they cut out a couple things, but I thought some of the stuff they added in the castle portion was really good, storytelling wise. Like story.
Oh, yeah.
I thought the story was stronger in this game because they
That was strong.
they elevated the material.
They made
Thanks,
what's
Jay.
his face, the little midget. Like I didn't like his new
Whoa,
design.
whoa!
Strong
It's 2024.
Yeah.
We say little people here at Geeks
Okay,
and Gamers
the-
because we
small
respect
person.
current day.
The little midget
We do
in
not
the little
say-
midget in the game. The
little
little person
people
in the
midget.
game. What the fuck's his name? What
Lord,
the fuck's his name?
No,
Salazar.
that's the other.
Salazar.
Salazar.
Yeah, Salazar. He was better in this game. He was better in the remake, but his design wasn't as good.
Dude, I hate him so much.
Oh, yeah.
Just call him Comics Division.
And I thought Luis was better in this game too. I really liked him more.
Well, Luis,
He had more character. He had more
character because
What is this
he
live
lived
stream?
longer. He lived longer for sure.
Character.
Ben is actually adding something instead of being the punching bag, and Jay's getting uncomfortable.
Hey, listen, I'm just finding out right now that Ben's a Resident Evil guy.
Dude,
Yeah.
Resident Evil is one of my favorite franchises of all time.
Me too.
I
Love it.
adore
Awesome, man.
So good.
And we're gonna play
I
Black
grew up-
Ops.
I grew
We're gonna
up
play
with this
Black Ops
game.
1 together.
Franchise.
It's gonna be awesome.
Which reminds me, I know you haven't played Code Veronica, but you definitely should play that at some point. I really do hope they remaster
Veronica.
I would love to play Code Veronica.
it. Yeah, it's a
What
great
was
game.
the last tank control Resident Evil game?
Resident Evil 4, right?
Tank control? What do you mean?
Tank
Kind
control.
of tank controls, like you,
It
you
is
cannot
tank control.
strafe. Yeah, it is.
Resident Evil
Yeah,
4.
It's 4,
It is. It doesn't have the fixed camera angles, but it
Yeah,
still
yeah.
is
4.
tank control.
Let me change the question though. What was the last fixed camera angle
Oh, that's 3.
Resident Evil game?
Three,
Was it
because
three?
because 4
Code
changed-
Veronica wasn't
You're wrong.
after
You're wrong.
3?
No.
It's either 0 or Code Veronica.
Were those after 3?
I thought
Absolutely it
I thought
was.
Code Veronica came before
I thought it was
3.
before 3.
You guys are wrong. Nope.
Dude,
Veronica.
Code Veronica was
Nope.
2000.
I miss
Because-
fixed camera games.
Hold on.
I think those were
Resident
cool.
Evil Nemesis, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis had to have been. It was
Nemesis.
still on the PlayStation 1. Code.
Yeah,
It was still on the PlayStation
but
1.
there's Code Veronica for PS2.
Code
Yeah,
Veronica
right.
came out.
Yeah, okay. All right. Beard was right. Nemesis came out in
I know
99.
I'm wrong.
Code Veronica came in
I
2000.
mean, I know I'm right. Yeah, I know.
I thought
You
I
said,
thought
no, I'm wrong.
I
didn't say
did
that.
think
I know I'm
I
right.
did think Veronica was before. We had
Yeah.
Code Veronica for the PlayStation 2.
Yes.
But-
Yes.
As well
Yeah.
as Resident Evil 0.
And so Resident Evil 4 changed the camera angle, changed the
Correct.
perspective, and changed the flow of the game as well. It changed
Yes.
the whole
Resident Evil
dynamic of the
changed
games.
everything we know about the survival horror genre.
Veronica.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it kind of moved into that more actiony, and it
Right.
started with 4, but then it really moved into more of the actiony phase into 5.
Yes.
And
Oh,
then
they
it
really
went-
embraced it.
It went full blown action up until 6. Then after 6 nearly killed the entire franchise, they soft rebooted it with 7 and went
Yeah.
back to survival
Remind me,
horror.
what wasn't Code? Was Code Veronica? What did you guys play Code Veronica? I think I
I
played
played
on
it
the
on
Dreamcast.
PS2. I
Was
never
it?
played
Was
on the
Code?
PS2?
Was Code Veronica on Dreamcast? If it was, that's where I played it.
Let me look it up.
It was
I can't.
For sure,
I-
it was
I-
for sure.
Veronica.
Yep. PlayStation 2 and Dreamcast.
I
Yeah,
had
okay,
it
that's
on
where I
PS2.
played it. That's where I played Code Veronica. It was on Dreamcast.
Yeah, we bought like we were at like a garage sale once and we bought an entire box full of Resident
So
Evil.
you guys ever played that MS-DOS game Alone in the Dark?
I did.
The first one,
first one,
not
yeah.
not those reboots, those
No, the
modern
original
reboots.
one, yeah.
That was the game that invented the tank control
camera.
survival horror as we know today, with that Resident Evil popularized.
First time the
For
monster pops into
it,
the window and scares
it
the shit out of
aged
you.
quite badly, but for historical purposes, it's very interesting to play.
And
Jay,
no,
what do,
just
you, what do you think, Jay?
I don't know.
I would love to see Jay stream Resident Evil 4 remake.
I know. Yes, me too.
That'd be
I saw
awesome.
someone's. I saw someone.
You guys wouldn't even watch.
I would.
I would.
You guys don't watch
I would watch.
now.
Jay,
Bro,
show up on all
You're
y'all
constantly on your
Never show
chat,
up
and
in
you're
my
constantly
streams.
ignoring me.
Jay is my favorite.
Because whenever I
YouTuber.
go live, Jay goes live like 5 minutes after.
Oh my god, here it comes.
Jay is my favorite black
Okay.
YouTuber.
I'm just gonna. Also, I want to. Someone said in the chat that we're lying about Zero being on PlayStation 2. No, we played Zero on the GameCube. But
GameCube.
yeah, Zero was GameCube.
GameCube.
But now Zero's
not
everywhere.
Resident Evil was
Zero's everywhere now.
Zero's
enjoyed it.
available everywhere.
Zero's available everywhere now. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Stop
think
repeating what I
Zero's
say,
pretty much
Mike.
available everywhere now.
Look
Yeah,
at this.
now.
Dan says.
Jay, I would sit and I would watch every single stream if you stream Resident
Jay, I would
Yeah,
sit
I
and
would.
watch.
I would.
I would sit and watch.
Jay, I will
Jay.
sit and watch every single stream.
Jay, I will sit and watch. I will.
I've got to go to the
I do.
bathroom.
Hey Jay. Oh, he left.
Jay, I would sit and watch.
Yeah, Resident
Oh,
Evil.
shit.
Resident Evil is a goated franchise.
Dude, I could talk about Resident Evil all day.
Same
Yeah, we can tell.
here.
Yeah, we see that.
I just played it
So
today.
good.
I played
Why
Village
don't
today.
you and Ben just
Great
fucking get it over with at this
Yeah.
point?
Well,
Holy
because
shit.
that'd be gay.
God,
Yeah, that would be.
this is bad.
If somebody wants to gift me the Resident Evil games, I'll play them on my stream. I'm not gonna buy them.
What a fucking loser.
What the
Why would
fuck?
you? They're so worth the money, though.
And honestly, you can find them on sale on
Really
Steam
cheap.
all
I said
the
that shit,
time.
and somebody gifted me a bunch of the Metal Gear games. Like, I don't fucking
Also,
want to pay for
if
those.
you go buy games on G2A.com, best place you're gonna find games. It's legal. It's not shady, and it's cheap.
It's a little
shady
shady.
as fuck, man.
Yeah, it's not really.
It's a little shady.
Hayden
It's a little
Wayne,
shady.
Hayden Wayne
you
is
should
still,
buy him on there.
Hayden Wayne is still waiting for you to play through Metal Gear Solid, Beardo.
I know. I need to do that.
Dude,
okay,
you
I already
got
know
it.
it.
I'll pull
You
a
never
mic.
played it?
Somebody gift
Okay.
it to me and I'll play it.
Wait,
They
Okay,
did
Beard-
gift it to me, and I'm gonna
Beardo.
play it before you do, Beardo.
Beardo, that's
Beardo,
actually
Beardo,
that's,
that will be a blind playthrough.
Beardo, that's
Yes,
actually a
I've
good
never
idea.
played
I'm watching the fuck out of that.
Well, now I'm gonna play it first, Dan, because mine's a
No,
blind.
I'm going to
play.
play it first and beat it before you. We'll
Guys,
start the
listen,
same day. We'll start the
whoever's the
same
first-
day at the same time
All
and
right,
I'll
what day
beat
do
it
you want to
first.
start?
Hey,
Dude,
I need somebody to gift it to me first.
And try
Alright,
to
I'm gonna
not
play
get
it
any
tomorrow, so go fuck
spoilers.
yourself.
Try to not get any spoilers.
hey, hold
I'm not
on.
gonna
Wait.
get any spoilers. I'm gonna play it through the first time tomorrow.
We
Beardo.
have 1,300
Awesome.
people watching on Rumble, by the way. Let's
Yeah, I'm
go.
downloading
Hell
it right
yeah.
now.
Hell
Well, I
yeah.
can't play it tomorrow. I don't own it.
I just want to point out that someone in the chat said Beardo and I should play through 5 co-op.
Oh,
I think that's actually a great idea.
Dude, I envy
Actually, I think
both
it's a
of
great
you
idea.
guys so much. I tried to stream that with Krista. We did one stream, but then
5?
yeah, never again.
Well, Ben, I hate to admit it, but I had Drew Hernandez in my chat asking me to do Resident Evil 5 co-op stream. So
damn.
I'm just dead meat when it comes to Drew.
well,
Why
yeah,
did you
pretty much.
say it like that? That sounds
Fine.
so weird.
Little weird. Little
I'm
weird.
just dead meat when it comes to Drew.
But I hope when they remake Resident Evil 5 that they do the co-op too.
I hope so.
Yeah,
Like it
That
would
game
only
was
make
so
sense.
much fun co-op.
it's one of the greatest co-op games, man.
Somebody in chat
Well,
got
it was
really
it was
mad. They're
also
like,
only worth playing in
What
co-op.
am I doing on
because
this side?
The AI for your companion was always really stupid.
Just to
So.
just go with it, Jay. Okay?
Mixing it up.
Yeah.
Let's talk games.
Let's
right.
talk games. Let's
right.
read super chats.
Yeah, we'll move along. Project Taco for a $5. Thank you for using my clip. LOL. I got one for Jay and Ripa. Not the same song and dance though. Laugh my fucking ass off. Much love. Launcher.
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 Hephaestus Rising for a $2. My computer lit. Crashes every time I open Epic. Well, if you use code 199 on Meta PCs, you can get a sick deal on a gaming PC. You can play and stream and do pretty much about anything on a Meta PC. Use code 199 for a discount.
199.
Gregory Leiber for a $5. If the plural of ox is oxen, then the plural of box is boxen. Well, it's not.
Should be.
But thank you for the $5. Bobo Yogi for a $5. 3 men, 3 long-haired girls, and 2 bearded trans he, she, it's. Yay, diversity. Am I watching a Disney show right now?
Wow.
gay enough to be.
What do you think, Jay?
What?
Such a Jay answer.
Jay's in his own little world right now.
I'm reading something about Disney. It's kind of like interesting.
Look at
I thought I
this.
might bring it up
Master
if we had
Steve-O
time,
for a
but
50,
then
says
I don't
Jay.
know if we do.
Go
sorry.
get you a butter dish, bruh. You are the true champ. Beardo cheated, and what would it take for you to play Resident Evil 4? Even when
Thank
I
you,
win, I lose!
Is that my 50? Is that my 50?
Yes.
Thank you.
Even when you
Let me check the PayPal. I'll let you know when it comes in.
That's just not fair. Master Steve, you're cheating.
Thanks for the $100 donation total.
There we go.
Randy Jane for a 50! Just tuning in after getting home from work and saw you guys talking about bottled water. My personal preference is Fiji, particularly if I'm singing or performing a lot in a day. That's the only bottled water that doesn't bother my vocal cords.
Come on now.
right.
Yep, I'm a pro. I was right.
Thank you,
I was
Randy,
totally
for
right.
the 50.
Ben was
First off,
wrong.
I was the one who said
Ben
Fiji
was wrong.
first.
I was right. Congratulations to me.
Get out of here. Stop stealing my thunder,
I'm
brother.
so happy right now. I was right.
Then another 20. Dan, I'm trying to figure out a good day of the week to drop my videos as I'm about to start filming soon. Wouldn't it be best to drop them on New Music Friday or on another day of the week to not compete with other channels?
Competing with other channels thing is bullshit. There's space for everyone. But what I used to do is release my videos on Friday because I feel that on Friday people are starting to decompress and get in the mood for the weekend. But whatever you choose, just choose whatever day you want and stick to it. You need to create in your audience the habit of going to check your videos in that day at that time.
Yep. Well said. Well said.
Yeah.
Dave Chandler for a 5. Dan, is there a song out there you'd like to cover but you haven't yet? What song would you never sing unless you were forced to sing it?
Oh, there are so many songs I would like to cover, but I just don't have the time or the energy to do.
I'll be right back, Jay. You're in charge.
But a song I would never cover.
Charge.
A song I'm requested a lot, but I would never cover because it's such a simpy song. Is that one? She's gone.
Let's keep
She's
it moving.
What?
Holy shit.
Wow.
That was
that was a little rude.
That was
Wow.
Jeez.
brutal.
I thought
Keep
that
it
was the name of
moving.
the song.
No, it's called She's Gone.
Shut the hell up, Dan. Keep it
She's
moving.
Gone by Steelheart is a simpy beta song that will never cover. What do you think about that, Jay?
I love it. I think you should do You Got the Touch, the Transformers.
This is one I would love to do.
But I think that would be freaking sick, but
This is one I would love to do.
Prometheus Creations for a $5. I want a Lord of the Rings Total War first. Cole Hauser for a $2. All you need is galactic contention, not Disney. Operation Outstanding in the Field for a 5. Jay is so black-pilled on Star Wars, he's turned to the dark side. He used to be so happy and excited. You were the chosen one.
yeah, people are sending me a lot of money to do the Acolyte review. I'm like, I just don't want to watch it, but we'll see. It might just be fun for the disaster. I mean, at this point.
Did we get any super chats for Jay while I was gone?
Yeah, I just answered it.
How many? How much?
Well,
was
it was an old one, but
okay, so we didn't get in.
It is an old one, but it still checks out.
All right, yeah, I'll see.
Pippa Cunningham for a $2 says nothing. So Olgie, I've been deported for a $2 says, let me back in, Dan.
You want to explain that, Jeremy?
All right, so Krista was asking Dan if he was like a god of his planet,
King
or what,
of America.
King of America. What would his first rule be? And he said, "What'd you say? Ban all ugly women."
No, ugly women are now illegal.
Yeah, ugly women are now illegal. So then the question became, well, what's the punishment? Deportation.
Deportation. Send him to Canada. Yeah.
There's a lot of beautiful women in Canada. Go to Montreal.
That's
where
why
I'm
I
from.
need to balance it.
Oh, hey.
Oh man.
Gregory Leiber. Gregory Leiber for a $2. Beardo, look how many times I've choked my chicken. Thanks for the 2. Uncle Danny for a $2. I'm seeing everyone live. First BBC and now you guys. Gregory Leiber for a 2. Canadian Bear Doe. Dave Chandler for a 5. Get ready for the latest musical game show, AI or not. Jay's crooked back teeth for a 199. Jay, please stop talking. It's too windy in here. Sir Paladin Thundercake for a $5. Bring back MLB Slugfest where you punch and bean pitch midget clowns. I love MLB Slugfest. Such a good game.
Blades
Michael
of Steel.
Young.
We need some Blades of Steel back.
Michael Young for a 5. Hail to the Fellowship. Why does this Ben guy sound like a George Lucas impersonator?
What?
That was pretty good.
That's actually, yeah. Try to impersonate George.
If I try to do it, I won't be able to do it well.
You're doing it right
they're
now.
like poetry. They're supposed to rhyme.
They're like poetry. They're supposed to rhyme.
That was pretty fucking good.
Man.
That's really good.
Dude,
That's
now
really
I'll not
good.
be able to unhear it. Now
Yeah.
every time I listen to your voice, it's George Lucas.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's we found Ben's talent.
There you go.
Oh, I've got a lot of
George
talent.
Lucas.
You made it. You made it
Yeah, you
weird,
made it
bro.
weird.
You made it weird.
Made it gay again, Ben.
You
What
made
the
it
fuck,
weird.
man? I've got a lot of talent.
What?
Why?
We can't. Why can't
Why?
we have? Just want to
Why?
have nice things right here.
What the hell is even that?
Why?
Space Monkey for a 2. Stellar Blade PC release announced. PC Master Race. Yeah, I seen that this
Ooh,
morning.
the mods.
The mods. Blabs the Tower Tard for a $2. Mazza is better than Comic Book Girl 19.
Well, maybe.
Let Go Lex Official for a 199. Love y'all. Keep up the BDE. Hail the 199. Prometheus Creations for a 2. Metroid movie, but not with Brie Larson.
You see this one?
Yes, I did see
The
that.
real Schmitty.
The real Schmitty for a 10. Hey, Mike. Here's a challenge for Beardo and Mike. Both play Metal Gear Solid. Person who completes it with best time and will donate $250 to their channel. Would that be possible?
Wow.
I'd be down. We just got to
I'll
figure
get it
out.
done first because I'm going to play it tomorrow. So,
Well, so you don't want $250.
No. What he's saying though is like whoever, not like you don't
Whoever
have
beats
to,
it first, right?
Yeah, just in a lot of time, like in terms of like, Mike,
that's
did it
right.
take you X amount of hours? Beardo, how many hours did it take you?
Yeah,
I think
that makes
that's
sense.
what he means. I think
Well,
that's
well,
what he
Dan,
means.
when you beat the game, and get to the credits and beat it, does it tell you how fast you did it?
Metal Gear?
Yeah.
I think it
'Cause
does.
not all games
yeah,
do that.
It does. It does, and it gives you a rating too that you can also
Okay.
use to measure your
Okay.
performance.
Okay.
Like it's better if you don't kill anyone. It's better if you like not discover at all or the least you can, and as fast as you can.
Gotcha.
And yes,
Okay.
you have to watch every cut scene. You can't skip. You know, like you have
The
to watch.
story is so cool, man. The story is so great.
Hell yeah. Hey, I'm down. Mike, are you down?
Sure.
Challenge accepted. Somebody gifted
Twisted
to me on Steam.
Twisted Metal contest of champions. Oh, Twisted Metal was so good, dude. I don't know if like, can you play any Twisted Metal online right now though?
No clue.
Twisted Metal was so good.
Not sure.
Oh, I love Twisted Metal, dude. It was so awesome. But I don't know. Can you chat? Is there any Twisted Metal games that you can play online? Like Twisted Metal Black or I
They
play.
release on PC.
I don't know.
Gotta check that.
Ask
Chris
Jay.
Benoit.
He would know.
Jay surely knows.
I've
Chris
never
Benoit.
played any Twisted Metal games in my life.
Oh wow. Why
Chris
do you have to
Benoit.
be so disrespectful?
Yeah.
I was poor.
You said it like very kind of like why would I bother with
Yeah.
Because
that
I was
game?
poor.
But you said it like why would I
No,
bother
was
with that?
poor.
You said like this is for
Poor.
retarded people.
Yeah, that's how you said it.
No, it's you. Now you're making stuff up.
Now you're yelling
like
at us.
CNN.
Now you're yelling at us.
Okay. CNN, CobraCast. Yeah, I said it. Don't look so shocked.
Thanks, Jay.
Chris
Thanks.
Benoit.
Thanks, comic book 3PO19.
Beardo has just been trying to read this super chat for like the last 5 minutes.
All right. Anyway,
Chris Benoit
no, but
for
anyway,
$2.
the whole point out. Oh, sorry.
Go for it.
I didn't mean to.
Chris Benoit for $2. I would have made Jake Paul tap.
Oh, God.
I think he probably would have.
And it was just for that.
Nagranol for a $5. Never played a Total War game. Is it anything like Star Wars Empire at War? Now that would be a good game.
Empire.
Or no,
at
that
War.
was a good game.
Hey,
Never play that.
I don't. What is this? If you guys like cars with guns on them, play Crossout. Free to play 8v8. What?
What is that called? Let's look it up.
Let's look that shit up right now.
8v8.
Let's fucking go.
That's a lot of people.
That sounds freaking cool.
When's that squirrel game supposed to drop?
Oh, squirrel with a gun.
That's
I'm
Krista's.
so-
That's
I'm so
Krista's game.
excited for that game.
Krista, are you gonna play that game?
Yeah.
Everybody wants you. Everybody wants you to play that
Free
game.
MMO
It's the game of
action
my
game.
people.
Crossout.
Pull it
Fantastic.
up. Is there like a trailer for it?
I don't know.
We'll
trying to
fucking find out,
I'm
Ben.
trying to look it up.
What the fuck? Man?
Fantastic, Mr. Knox.
Oh, Split Second. Split Second is one of my
Split
favorite
Second was good.
arcade racers. That's one of my favorite arcade
Squirrel with a
racers.
gun is just fall of this year. It doesn't say exactly when.
Fall. Like autumn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fantastic, Mr. Knox for a $5. The
This
more
cannot
I hear
be
about
read. I'm just gonna check my GameCube. It says this can't be read. Sorry. Go ahead, Beardo. I'll be right
fantastic-
back. I'm saying I'll be right back, so that way you guys can keep reading super chats.
Fantastic,
So
Mr.
did you,
Knox.
just gonna check on
did you
his
confirm?
Nintendo.
Can you confirm if you heard me? I don't have my headphones in.
Heard you loud
Okay,
and
cool.
clear.
I'll be back.
Oh god. Oh god.
Not again.
Not again.
He didn't leave me in charge this time, chat, so I don't know.
Fantastic, Mr. Knox.
I was just
for a
letting you
five-
know, Beardo, that Jeremy was leaving. That's why I gave him the thumbs up because you didn't answer. I got your back, bro.
Fantastic,
I'm
Mr.
looking-
Knox
Okay, I
for
just got back. You
$5.
guys
The more
good?
I hear about the Tyson versus Jake Paul, the more I think it's like watching bum fights.
I watched the shit out of some bum fights, bro.
Bum fights was crazy back in the day.
So good.
Neko Lex official for a 199. Beardo has to show his legs if loses the bet. None of this makes sense. How weird would it be? Like, imagine asking Jeremy, Ben, Mike, Krista, Steph to show their legs on stream. It's just fucking weird. You guys are being fucking weird.
Not really.
Not really.
And I guarantee you, if you're asking, I got
I
bigger
do it
legs
for
than you.
enough money, though, to be honest. So
I do a lot of things for money. Yeah.
exactly.
What was the name of that game that they told the cross game? What was it? Ben, you literally fucking just
Lacrosse?
looked. You motherfucker. Cross what?
Lacrosse.
No.
Is it cross out?
Cross out. Holy fuck,
Cross
Ben
out,
is
yeah.
retarded.
I just looked it up. Yeah, it's cross out.
You guys are
Ben doesn't-
retarded.
Ben is the one that talked about it and didn't remember.
Oh man.
I need gameplay. I just
Eric
want
K
to
for
see
2.
gameplay.
If Beardo loses, he has to wear a tiara for Tuesday night's main event.
Yeah.
I don't have a
Yeah.
tiara.
Yeah.
Double
You can
hot
get
for
one.
$2. Loser puts pronouns in bio for a month. That's the best stakes, I think. That's the most creative. Eric K for a $2. If he loses, he has to admit that the Batman sucks. It doesn't. Pre-Dawn Corpse for a 5.
Mid.
Beardo has to change his name to Birdo. Harbinger for a 5. 1 month, no fast food, Jeremy.
I'm already in that ballpark right now. I've had to stop. I'm eating fucking vegetables and gay shit.
Beardo's
This
Ricada
game looks fucking cool, man. Like, look, somebody pull a trailer up. Here, I'll just send you the link that I'm looking at, and you can fast forward through it. But like, if this is a free to play game, is that what you guys are telling me? Because we could play the shit out of this. I just put it in the private chat, so somebody pull that up and just go to, like, I don't know, go to the 5-minute mark, 4-minute mark, or something like that. And it looks kind of cool.
Beardo's Ricada-sized shoulders for $2. He finally has to do a real upper body workout. Sensei Pause for a 5. Jeremy loses, he has to go to Disney and say he loves Star Wars and Kathleen Kennedy to Darth Vader.
All right, here we go. This looks
this
cool.
does look cool.
Yeah. Let's go.
This is great.
It's like Rocket League, but with guns.
Yeah.
Oh, remember
Yeah.
Nutty push.
Nutty push. We can do 8v8.
I would be terrible at this.
8 times the nutty push.
I want to play this with everybody.
I remember there was a Star Wars game like that for the PS1 too. Star Wars Demolition, I think.
Hell yeah, I want to play this. All right, that's cool. Yeah, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. Thanks for the recommendation.
Bird Up for $2. Loser streams Forspoken for a month. Tony Moro's Ruthless Vendetta against Hollywood for a $1.99. Hollywood, how does it feel to be completely dead? Donna Hall for a $5. Jeremy buys and wears a different outfit. Beardo's beard trimmed as short as Ben's. Lower lip slicker for a $5. Any of you ever go to Game Facts for intro tips, cheats, and guides? Been going to it on and off since 2001. I always use Games Radar, but I'm not sure if they've gone woke or not.
The Games Radar is garbage now.
Kyle Denson for a $5. Triss has constantly pushed his agenda on the viewers. He even did that with Splatoon 3. He's a narcissist and very aggravating. Rolando A. Ramirez for a $2. Viv might be a femboy. Lieutenant Cyver for a $2. Trap, not trans. Okay. Bird Up for a $5. This Vivian video sounds like when Brianna Wu tried to convince everyone that Samus is trans. Samus, my bad. Samus is trans.
Did she?
I don't know.
Did
Brianna
do
Wu
that?
try to convince everyone that Samus was trans?
Probably.
Wow.
Yeah, this is what they do, man. This is what they do.
Wu is a special person.
I mean, I'm looking at like V just has this tweet right here. It says, "Guys, stop DMing me this. I know it's shocking, but that the progressives forced their gender ideology in a video game and are now worshiping this picture like the Messiah." Talking about this picture of, where it's like, truth is, it took me a while to realize, blah, 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 blah. That was their sister, not their brother. They are taking this picture and acting like this is the greatest moment in the history of their lives. It is absolutely
framing it, putting on the walls.
It is crazy how much they are celebrating this, and they are willing this into existence because it has to be real. It's wild.
Wishful thinking.
Yep.
Prometheus Creations for a $5. You guys recommend any place to make a good intro video for streaming and recording? I don't have an intro.
That avatar is awesome.
I don't have a pre-recorded intro.
You have a fucking 3.5 hour intro.
Yeah, I do that
45
live.
minutes to start his stream.
I do that live. I don't have a pre-recorded.
So you makes you sit on a starting soon screen for 20 minutes, and then he does like a 35
It's 10
minute
minutes.
intro.
10 minutes. I do it for 10 minutes.
It was
Why?
18 minutes.
I play music.
Why?
I let everybody come in.
Why?
18 minutes. It was 18 minutes 2 days ago.
I have no intro.
Yeah,
I
think that's because I was brushing my
Yeah,
teeth.
me too, Jay. I just start playing. I just go live and hey, we're playing.
Yeah.
I get messages from people that are like, Beardo hasn't touched the game in almost 45 minutes. One guy was like, hey, he started the game finally. And then they were like, he hasn't dropped and held.
I have my starting soon screen, but I worry that if I don't show up, people are just gonna leave. So
Does anyone show up to leave anyway, Ben?
Yeah, I had like 35 max viewers last week.
Yeah, he started Grifton Star Citizen, so he's got an audience.
People show up. Yeah,
I respect it.
I got an audience. I got a Discord now.
Max viewers.
Hell yeah.
I'm trying. Hey man, I'm small. Okay, Jay.
What did I say?
I would say maybe go to Fiverr and see if anyone can do it for you. Mad Dog Gamer for a $5. In regards to Paper Mario, so we can't have offensive jokes, but Vivian is allowed to be trans in a kid's game. The localization team are groomers. Bird Up for a $5. Jay's non sequitur caused Beardo to have a stroke and forget about the rest of my super chat. Thanks, Jay. Prometheus Creations for a 5. Look up Noble Engine. He made a good X-Wing fan film. Bobo Yogi for a $2. Godfroy Reichwart, Logan the Wolf, ban Beardo. What?
I agree.
Yeah, we should ban Beardo.
Celluloid Dream for a 199.
It had to be said.
Yeah.
It needed to be said.
Yeah, people need to hear what's going on. Yeah.
Celluloid
didn't
Dream
mean
for a
to
199.
interrupt
Jeremy,
you
I'll
there.
smoke you in Black Ops, boy. You ain't nothing.
Listen, I appreciate that celluloid dream, but where would you find the time between professing your love for Ben in the comment section that you didn't think we knew about, and then calling Dan gay? I don't know where you find time to even play video games because you're too busy just like, why are they being mean to Ben? He's such a nice guy.
Celluloid is a legend, okay?
That's what you say because he's in your chat simping for
Legend.
you.
That's what Beardo says.
There was someone earlier in the chat. I just want to point this out. There was someone earlier in the chat that said something like,
Wow.
Ben is kind of cute. I wouldn't even mind if he was gay. And I was like, what?
The fact
And
that you
that's
remember that after
that's
all
like
this
the
time.
only compliment Ben's got in the last 5 years.
That's the one you bring up.
Well,
Ben often gets
I
gay
never
men
do
in the
stuff
chat
like that.
simping for him. They'll show up and they'll be like, "Man, if Ben was gay, I'd be okay with that." And you're like, "Oh, all
That
right."
was funny.
I love
you
how
guys know we got a long way to go.
I love that we have people that like Viper Chiefs get like catching strays. Like Viper Chief
I
only
know.
watches.
Yeah, well,
Cobra Kai.
Good.
Dan Vass dog shit currency. Woo!
Zeke Kyle for $2. That's the least gay I've ever seen Beardo. Thanks. Lord of the Rings nerd for a $5. Hail, Geeks and Gamers, and thanks for all the laughs, smiles, and everything you do. Also, Beardo, the way you say waffy makes you sound like a flaming homosexual. Thank you.
Thank you.
Not nice guy for a 199 retracted his super chat. Thank you for the 199. Not nice guy for a $2. How has no one mentioned Perfect Dark Zero?
In reference to what? That was probably a little bit earlier.
Why is Mike losing his mind?
I like
What
how
a
this
great
person.
He
I like.
just fucking pushed through so hard. He's
I know. He's
blaming
like, "Thank you guys for all
homosexual."
the
Dude,
laughs.
we have-
really
we
appreciate
have,
Geeks
like,
and Gamers.
100 plus super chats still. Member
What
messages.
what
to
are you
go through.
what are you doing then?
Yeah.
It's not like
Power
anybody's
through.
been interrupting you.
All right, I'll just.
Yeah,
shoot
you're
down
right.
and not-
Grand Potato for a $5. Thanks for killing my joke, Beardo. YouTube censors the D word, so I went with dick as the dick as a dick, a relative to deer. Do better, Waffy boy.
Waffy boy.
It was
God
in.
damn.
I was trying to protect my friend. Okay. Ministry of Wrong Thing for a 199. It's 1,600, not 16,000. Well, you said 16,000 in the super chat, Ministry of Wrong Think, and I like you, and I do think that you're smart sometimes. But you said 16,000.
Can we power through?
Sketch for a 2 says blah. Golden Nuggets for a $5. Shout out Krista. Where can we see your art?
Right here, my Instagram, Crafty Darlings. I'm 9 away from 600 followers, so thank
Wow,
you
that's
guys.
awesome.
Hey,
Just share the thing you just put up on Twitter.
let's get her
The
to
pictures.
666.
Share the pictures you put on Twitter.
I can't share
Dude,
my
why are
screen
we
right now. I'm
waiting?
doing super chats.
Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I keep forgetting her and like she's like
I'll
whatever.
get it. I'll
Hey,
get it.
Bottom line, fuck Beardo. Okay.
Yeah. Fuck Beardo.
Hurry up.
Bird up for a 5. Beardo, how did you get Final Fantasy 16
go,
out of
right here.
Final Fantasy 16 Fighting Falcon? Explain yourself. You got to do better. Look at that.
It's almost complete. It needs
Beautiful.
2 more. I did Tall Tall Mountain today.
That's pretty awesome. That's pretty
Pretty
On the
awesome.
game.
Where's the Dan Vask?
If you PayPal me $100, I'll get you one, and then we'll, I'll get them out to you right away.
If you PayPal me $100, I'll mention it to Krista.
If you PayPal me, I'll say thank you.
Somebody gift me Metal Gear Solid on Steam. B. Carswell for a $5. I have a 5-speed 1993 convertible Mustang show car with a 331 racing motor and all the upgrades. Jeremy, if you ever come through South Carolina, hit me up.
What do you say? A 93?
A 93.
I wonder if that's so he's got to have a 5.0. With I wonder what body style, if it's fox body or what. But yeah, anyway, sounds awesome, man. The only thing I don't like, I don't love convertibles. I have nothing against them, obviously, but I prefer, hard top over convertibles. Yep.
Yeah,
Golden Nuggets for a 5. Beardo, who the fuck is Nabunga? I don't fucking know. I'm not
Nobunaga,
Japanese.
bro.
Huh?
Nobunaga.
Nobunaga?
It was the Japanese guy that had the black dude with him.
Okay.
And you kept calling him Nabunga.
I don't speak Japanese, dude.
No, but like Nabunga, like there's a lot
What
of
are you, a
letters in there.
Gungan?
How do you pronounce his name? Nabunga?
Nobunaga.
Nobunaga? Well, that sounds like a bad word. Mike Wells for a 199. Dan Vasquez straight. Flag Ninja for a $5. Dan Vasquez gay.
Make up your mind.
Bird Up for a 2. Beardo eats hot dogs without biting. I'm just reading this shit.
Oh my God, Jeremy.
That sequence of super chats.
Jesus Davila for a 199 says nothing. So Olgi, I've been deported for $2. Dan Vasquez gay.
It's so out of pocket.
Hey, you're
bro.
ugly and deported.
Colt Hauser for a $2. Jay, just remember, you demand. Praise a raw 199.
Thank you.
Lenny G for a 5. Speaking as a girl, Beardo and Dan are ours. Eat your hearts out, gay guys.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm
Damn
good.
right. Pippa Cunningham for a $5 says nothing. Pippa Cunningham for another 5 says Dan Vasquez hot.
Yeah.
Single guy cooking for a $2. Finished a 14-hour drive to Florida. 8 Culvers, Jeremy.
Well, somebody's at least eating Culvers these days. I'll have like a cheat day where like one day I'll have like some of my old school like fast food, but I have to eat all this healthy shit right now. Dude, I'm crying after that comment. That shit was amazing.
This shit's so good.
Who was so disrespectful.
Eric K for a 5. Puff Daddy Diddy was named Puff Daddy because he puffed Big E Smalls pee-pee.
Wow.
Stop sucking on them.
Single guy cooking for a $2. Culver's might be higher than 5 guys for price. No, there's no way.
No.
No, there's no way.
Nope, it's not. Five Guys, like, so I will go to Culver's here and I'll get, Butterburger, double cheeseburger, fries, large drink. It's like $12. You go to get that same thing at Five Guys, it's like 16, I think, for the same thing. Five Guys is really expensive.
Yep.
Celluloid Dream for a 5. Well, you're just mad that I'll be able to do stuff with my guitar that you'll never be able to achieve in your life. So yeah, you're gay.
Like shoving up your butt.
Fear the Waffy for a $20. Updated Geeks and Gamels website for you, Bear Doe. Love the shows lately, y'all. Thanks for making me laugh despite all the craziness in this world. Hail the 199.
Hail.
Thank you for the 20. Vets
Hail.
talking for a 20. Dan Vasquez gay. Jeremy is a witch with a B. Beardo has a girly voice, and Jay is, well, see you later.
Jay's the best of us.
Yeah.
He's a good
There's
guy.
more people watching us on Rumble than YouTube. We are about to break 2,000 on Rumble.
Wow.
Hail
That's what's up.
Rumble.
That's what's up.
Got those numbers up.
Even Jay approves.
I love
Greg
it.
the Goblin for a $2. Jay is my hero.
Oh, man.
Nagranol for a $5. Speaking of that Fortnite stream, I caught your Kung Pao reference, Dan. Tigga, 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 one of my all-time favorite comedies.
Tiger.
Oh, Tyga.
Tiger.
I made that sound way worse than it actually was.
That was flying way too close to the sun right
I
there.
was gonna say I thought they were gonna.
Me and
try to do
Josiah
this.
had a great meeting today. It
Swing
was
the
like 2
chain.
hours. So
Swinging the chain.
I hope he fills you in, Mike.
Bird.
Well, I mean, Tyga is a
He hasn't
rapper.
told me anything.
Birdie.
Mike's not paying attention.
I said I will. I talked to
Tiger.
him. Tiger.
Birdie.
Yeah, I might have fucked that one up.
I am a great
Neko
magician.
Lex official for a $5.
Your clothes are red.
Option 3, probably opinion. The Batman with Pattinson. What? Option 3, the Batman with Pattinson. I have no idea what
I
the
think
fuck
what he
he's
meant to
saying.
say is that the Batman with Pattinson is not that good.
I don't think so. TGTK for a $2. Jay is right. Terminator 2 easy.
Thank you.
TGTK for a 2 says, I'm going with pool water easy.
Thank you.
Professor Savage Dad for a 2. How was leg day, Beardo? Thanks for the 2. Fucking retard. So Olgie, I've been deported. Last time I hit leg day, what's today? Tuesday? I hit leg day on Friday.
I don't believe you.
I fucking hate
Okay.
that day, man.
I don't believe you.
That's fine. I don't give a fuck.
I embrace that meme.
That's what
fuck
everybody
leg
that
days.
gives a fuck says. I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck. I gotta prove it to you guys. So Olgie, I've been deported for $2. I picked a pool in the background. Master Stevo for a $20. Yo, hold up. Where is the Puerto Rican pistolero?
Rolo? Is that what he's asking?
He's on the Epic podcast.
Yeah, Rolo's doing his thing, but we're still cool with Rolo. So Rolo was in the chat last week, I think. So he does his thing with Epic Verse, and he's doing his own thing. So shout out to Rolo.
Netco Lex Official for a $1.99. None of those discount waters have 9+ pH balance. Mike, you're the water expert.
Yeah, Mike.
I don't give a fuck about the pH, whatever. I'm just talking about the fucking plastics. And
That's
shit
too
in the
much,
water.
right?
Yeah, pH balance and shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
What is that supposed to mean?
I don't
Like
fucking-
earlier, you
really
came
mad.
in here with like all snooty about water, and now we're asking you
Wasn't being
questions. You
snooty about
dismissing it.
anything.
You're like,
Oh,
I just want you guys to know that I know a lot about water.
I know
And
about
you're
that
like,
kind of stuff.
fucking, who gives
Yeah.
a shit?
You're like
and
a
now we're
water
asking you a
scientist.
question, trying to give you a little respect, and you're dismissing the fact that we're asking you anything.
I don't want your fucking respect.
It's fucking bullshit, dude.
Everybody, can we just get along?
No,
I'm just
I
trying
don't
to
want
power
your
through.
fucking respect.
That's such a Jay thing to say.
Jonathan Chesser dropped 20
20
gifted
Wow, that's awesome.
memberships.
Wow.
Let's freaking
amazing.
go.
That's
Let's
awesome.
go.
Thank
Congratulations.
you.
Brazilian for a $5. In quotes, your skin is your biggest orgasm. Jay, 2024.
It's pretty
Whose
good. It's
skin?
important.
Mine?
Yeah.
It's important knowledge to have.
Nice.
Robert broke her for a $5. Yeah, but Jay, you only stand outside in the rain with your mouth open because you have the downs.
God damn.
What does that mean?
Holy shit. It means you have Down syndrome, Jay.
Is that what that means?
If I have Down syndrome, then why am I on a Geeks and Gamers live show?
That's not a defense. I'd argue that we're all probably something wrong with us.
Yeah, that's
looked at us.
Jay, you got the wrong perception of G&G, man. Nobody's gonna be like, wow, these guys are really smart and respectable.
No one retarded would ever be on a G&G stream, ever.
Look how successful everyone on this panel is.
I'm not successful.
Well,
Not a
retarded
good
people
day.
can be very successful.
I'm not remotely successful.
Yeah, I mean, Ben's here.
Yeah.
I'm just trying, man.
Are you?
I'm doing my best.
Are you really?
Yeah.
You sound depressed.
It doesn't really sound like you're doing
That's
your
because
best.
that's because I
It
am
just sounds
depressed.
congested.
You're like George Lucas post Disney.
I'm doing my
selling-
best. It's
You
not
need to
like
put
poetry.
lotion on your skin or something. I don't
It
know.
should
I wanna
rhyme.
I want to see a meme. I want to
When
see
we
a
had to hire Kathleen Kennedy, it was just a mistake, man.
Dude, this is fantastic, man.
It
This
is.
is really weird. It's really weird in a good way. I want to see a meme of Jay standing outside while it's raining with his mouth open, getting the water.
You should
Someone-
try it. It's
Someone
good
on
for
his
you.
roof pissing.
Oh my God, Danky would make a great video of Jay outside. Holy
Someone
shit.
on-
That would be so
someone
good.
You ever see what's that movie where that guy breaks out of the Shawshank Redemption and he
Yeah,
drinks
it's a
some
great one.
rainwater at the end? He's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was in prison for a long time. What are
yeah.
you
So he
drinking it
finally
for?
got some fresh water.
Yeah, but what are you doing?
Yeah, but it still rains.
Yeah,
in
but he
prison.
was. I mean, he
Like,
was
you
getting
get
fucked. He was
outside
getting.
All
time,
He was
right,
getting.
fine. Y'all be unhealthy.
He was
He was
getting fucked in the ass for like
Yeah, he
years,
was
and he
getting butt
finally
fucked for
wanted
a
some
long time,
like
man.
rainwater. I think that's a decent trade off.
I wasn't going there, but okay.
I mean, that's. I mean,
That's not where I was going with this, but
by the way, phenomenal movie. By the way, I mean,
Yeah.
just an amazing film.
Yeah.
greatest movies of all time. Yeah.
Beardo's legs for a $1.99. I get waxed twice a week. Someone help me. Recep the Cripple for a $5. Three facts. Fluoride ingestion causes brain damage. Fluoride is in city tap water. Jay drinks tap water.
Common denominator.
Slain Hope
Wow,
for
Jay,
$2.
you hear that? Ben's calling you retarded.
Wow.
So you have brain damage.
Unbelievable.
He
Slain Hope for a
attacked you.
2. Write it on paper, hold up, and reveal it so it's no cheat. He
can't
already
believe
got
you-
his $50.
I can't believe you're just going to let him talk to you like that, Jay.
Huh?
I don't care. I'm rich.
That was a good answer.
Let's talk games.
Trevor Duke for a $5. Resident Evil 0 was the last tank-controlled fixed camera in the series.
0. Yeah, GameCube. Yeah.
Yeah. Eric K for a 2. Why is Ben talking about his dead meat?
Oh,
What?
Jay's half Haitian son for a $5.
Haitian?
I'd watch you play Resident Evil Dad unless it's 5. Content hits too close to home.
Oh,
makes sense.
What? Because people eat each other?
Probably.
No, it's because it's Haitian.
What?
Lee Cranmer for a $5.
I'm missing something.
Hail Tuesday night's main event. I'm your brother. You are not my brother. Who are you? Albert not a retro for a $5. Send the dogs to Brazil. What do you care? You're gay anyways.
Holy
Canadian
fuck.
calling me gay.
The Singing Tigs for a $5. Glad Bent quit the gay shit. But you can't make fire cold. Just like you can't ungay a Bent. Dan says Jay got that throat.
Shit.
Some call the goat.
Can't make fire cold. Holy shit, bro. Ben didn't say shit back, bro. He just got kicked in the nuts and stood there and took it.
Legendary Scrub for a
Late,
$20. You should consider playing You should consider playing Genital Jousting. It's a good party style game.
That's like a good time. Yeah.
Dude, that game is wild.
What?
There
Wait, hold up.
Hey, you use your pee-pee and touch people with it?
But Ben just said that game is wild. That means he's played it, or at least looked it up.
Told you
Are you
guys.
flipping your balls on people? What are you doing,
Told
man?
you guys. I told you. Jeremy brought him back every week, and I warned you.
No.
I warned you all.
What are we doing?
I saw
Ben's playing fucking genital.
You
jousting
saw
with
someone
people.
play it?
You watched somebody play this game?
So you're watching people pull it out and touching each other?
Ben,
No,
what are you
that's
doing?
not what this game is.
Can't make.
This is not okay. It's just not.
Unbelievable.
Holy shit, bro! What
Hey,
the
man.
fuck is happening?
Yeah, I probably watched someone play this back like almost 8 years ago.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Nice clip.
Nagranol for a 5. Anyone play Star Wars Demolition? It was
No.
Twisted Metal meets Star Wars. I loved it.
I just mentioned it. Yeah, it was awesome for the PS1.
I like this. I like this one right here. D-Day Cobra has every kind of human on this channel.
That's true.
Doug B on Rumble
Oh my goodness.
Dougie B.
for $100.
Look at that.
Yeah.
And says, "OMG Ben,"
What a gross face.
with a gross face.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Thank you, Dougie B.
Sorry. I
Slain
knew what
Hope
the
for a
game
2.
was.
Jay acting like a man in finance trust fund. 6.5 blue eyes. Thank you for the $2. A feline named JJ for a $5. Which Robin would you want to be, and what is the first thing you would do inside Batman's Batcave? Red Hood's the coolest. Jason Todd.
Yeah.
Jason Todd.
I mean, I think everybody's going to say Jason Todd.
Yeah, he's the
Just
coolest.
by
I
default.
love Jason Todd.
And
Randy
the first
Jane
thing
for
I would do if I was in the Batman Batcave, I mean, I don't know, man. I would record a YouTube video.
Jeremy didn't say Dick Grayson.
Randy Jane for a 10. Beardo, for the last time, it's pronounced Janae. Janae. Randy Janae. The two E's on the end are supposed to be pronounced like an A, like in the name Renee. Get it right, you retard!
Damn. Called out.
Sorry, Randy Janae. I will never get it wrong ever again. I apologize.
He will.
I apologize, Randy. Randy's very nice. Lord J for a 10. Oi K weirdo, cloth off.
What was that music?
It was me. It was on the street. So crazy.
Okay.
Jay Hailstorm for a 5. Challenge for Jeremy and Beardo. Play and beat Ghost Runner 1 or 2. Winner gets a slight bit of my respect. I don't care. Fear the Tardo for a $10. So Fear the Tardo for a 10. Tomorrow be 5-year anniversary of when Jay become Tardo's legal guardian. Plan, make cake, no worry, won't put pine cones in this time. Also, get no beard stuck in it. It cuts off. I can't read the rest of it. It cuts off.
5 years. Look at that.
5 whole years. Beard gets stuck in egg beater like last time. Lock it in. Yay. Thank you, Tardo, for the 10. Dizzy Willow for a $5. We missed out on Taylor Swift cast as
Yeah, so apparently they're gonna bring
Furiosa. Maybe we'll get we'll get luck in the next one.
So there's this rumor that Taylor Swift is had interest for her to be in the MCU. I don't know how legit it is. We're gonna talk about it tomorrow daily.
Me and Jay talked about it. We talked about it last week on High Tea with Deadpool 3. She might already be in the MCU.
I hope she is, because fuck the MCU. Make it worse. Make it lame and gay.
Sailor Dream for 199. Meek can't even play a game for 5 minutes without a rant.
Yeah, Meek.
What are you fucking talking about? I got like multiple streams where I do nothing but play Fallout.
You know, all you're gonna do is just keep saying it now because you got a little worked up. So all you got to do is show a little bit. Show a little
I
bit.
get worked up about much less than that.
Just show a little bit, and you're done. He's gonna roast you forever.
I'm gonna show a lot of bit.
What does that mean?
You know what it means.
No, I don't.
You fucking know what it means. Don't act like you don't know.
Sideways Stand for a 2. Beardo eats corn without biting.
Ew.
Thanks for the 2. Shadow Saiyan for a $5. Beardo visits Five Guys regularly and gets a burger too. Old Renaissance Boomer for a $5. Don't know why, watching Tuesday Night's Main Event in FNT, my mind goes to dodgeball. It's like watching a bunch of retards trying to fuck a doorknob out there. Hashtag hail the 199.
Yeah, I already used that saying earlier. But...
It was funnier when the super chat said it, because he gave us money to go fuck yourself.
No.
Dingus for a 5.
Dingus.
There's a biker bar outside of Orlando that has midget mud wrestling called the Hitching Post. Highly recommended.
Oh shit, that actually sounds pretty rad.
Jay, high tea?
Yes.
Let's do it. Sailor Dream for a 199. My bitchin' must have worked because y'all nicer to him now.
Who?
To
Ben.
Fuck Ben.
I'm not being nicer to Ben. What the fuck is wrong with you people? What is your obsession with this guy?
Flag Ninja for a 5.
It's
Terminator
Chris's
2 is one of the top 5 movies ever made. Tell me how I'm correct.
I mean, I wouldn't disagree with that. I mean, again, Terminator 2 is just up there, but so is The Dark Knight.
Jeremy's creamy back end for a 2. Ben, why are you?
That's a great question.
We just got a $100 right now from Master Stevo.
Yep.
Woo!
Master Stevo for a
All right, let's get
100.
real. Jeremy and Dan, y'all up. Rock, paper, scissors. And this is the correct way to say it, Beardo, you dork. It's not.
Well,
it's
know.
It's rock, paper, scissors, not paper, rock, scissors.
It is rock, paper, scissors.
Rock,
and,
paper, scissors.
And here's the rules. Whoever loses gets the $50. Because Jay got the $50 and he lost fair and square.
All right, you ready?
So you guys got to try to lose.
All right, you ready? All right. So
it's like on the 4th, like 1, 2, 3, go.
Yes. So you go 1, rock, paper, scissors, and then boom. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here we go.
You guys should close your eyes and then open them when you. It's gonna be.
I think
like
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Because then you're gonna blame it on the delay.
No. We got this. Okay.
The delay doesn't matter because I'm seeing him like as I'm doing it. So what matters is what I'm seeing.
Okay.
Right.
See what I mean?
Okay. All right. Here we go.
Yeah.
Rock on 3. You'll do it. 1, 2, 3. Rock. God damn it!
Do
I'm
the
doing-
eye
I'm doing it
closing.
at the same time as you.
Jay, you see
On
what's
my
happening right now?
screen- On my
It's not very
screen, I'm going
entertaining, Beardo.
exactly
Do
at the
the
same
eye
time.
I know you see
closing.
what's happening.
It's
This
not
is
very
gayer than it
entertaining.
was with
Okay.
Beardo and
Okay.
Jay.
Unbelievable.
Hey, listen, me and Dan
fuck
got
are we
a
doing?
red bomb for hours. You guys only got a 50. We're getting 100.
No,
okay?
we got 2.
He
actually.
said
We're
250s.
bigger deals. We're bigger deals than you, and we both have more subscribers than you. So let the adults talk, okay? Let the
Whoa.
adults talk, okay?
His whole life is built up on subscriber count. It's pretty pathetic.
A very convenient thing to say for someone who doesn't get. Never mind.
Oh, God. Come on with it. Come on with it.
Come on, Cletus.
Come on with it, Grandma.
Hey,
Come on, Cletus.
Let me.
Straight up pulled it. Yeah, he's.
I'm busy
Come
here.
on, Cletus.
You got 1 million subs, and they're all old ladies. Come on,
Come
Dad.
on.
Let's go. Let's
Come
go.
on, Cletus. No, come on, Cletus.
You can't even leave your country. Number one.
Oh, he's
I've been all
in
over
envious.
the
fucking country.
Come on, man.
You
Let's go.
bitch.
You're
Dan.
envious that your grandma subscribes to my channel and not to yours.
Oh my gosh, look at Rumble,
Why are you bringing
Jeremy.
my grandma into this? She's not even
on,
I have lost the plot.
Then you never
Well,
had the plot.
Doug
What are we
B just
doing?
dropped a $200 super chat on Rumble,
Whoa.
and it says one thing.
One thing.
What does it say, Beardo?
One thing.
Can I say it?
Yes.
It says Jay.
No, Jay with the biggest super chat of the night. Okay, we're gonna try to do this, Dan. Okay.
Yes.
All right. On 3, then we start.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Rock, paper, scissors. Go.
But wait, you're going
Dude,
too slow.
it's rock,
man.
paper, scissors, shoot, and you fucking do it. Holy
Just close your eyes
shit.
and open them when you have your
It's
results.
like you're going so slow that I thought you were going with the third one. Okay,
Jesus
again.
All right, we ready?
Let's go. Yeah.
Hang on. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Rock, paper, scissors, go. Okay. Tie. Okay. One more. 1, 2, 3.
This is so
Rock,
fucking gay.
paper, scissors, go. Beat you.
Even the way he says
You
go
win?
is really gay.
Yep.
bro.
All right. Now. All right. The last one. 1, 2, 3. Rock, paper, scissors, go.
Why does it look like Dan's trying to
Fuck!
jerk off at his
Fuck
desk,
you.
bro?
I get all the money. I get all the money.
Don't you
Go
get 3
fuck
tries?
yourself. Go fuck your best 2 out of 3. Go fuck yourself. I'm better than you. I have more subscribers than you. I just intentionally have the
don't.
number. I just intentionally dial the numbers back just to keep me honest. Okay. But
Oh.
I have that type of power.
Sure.
Okay.
What was that?
Ben being gay.
Was George
Everyone's getting a little too toxic. Okay, everybody, calm down.
No.
Okay, freaking feminist. Jeez.
Dude, I'm just pissed they made my favorite character in Paper Mario gay.
Getting a bit embarrassed at this point. What am I embarrassed at?
All right, we got
maybe I am a
9
little,
minutes and we're
okay?
cutting it, Beardo. What are you doing?
All right.
I'm letting you
What the
guys
fuck are
fucking
you
play
doing,
gay
dude?
rock, paper,
I'm
scissors.
just
Holy
saying that
shit.
one hurt a little bit, Dan. That hurt just a little bit.
Jeremy's creamy
I'm just
back in for a
kidding.
2 says, Ben, why are you? Power Taco for a 5. The universe is peeing on Jay and he has his mouth wide open. Love you, Beardo. Jeremy's gay.
Jeez.
D what for a $10. Jay taught sex ed. Enough said.
How do you know that?
Marlena for a $5. Dan looks so tired. I think y'all have him up way past his bedtime.
Yep. All the way at the top,
Keep
Beardo.
reading, Beardo. What the
One.
fuck?
I'm fucking reading, man.
Where's the power through at here?
There's
I'm
no
tired,
power.
too. Christian Rocker for 13 months. Get Mally Mouse back on, and maybe some of y'all will be less gay. Some, but not all. Now let's talk games. P.S. Loving your paintings, Krista.
Thank you.
Thank you, Christian Rocker, for the 13 months. Thub Ugly for a $2. Look up Bridge 2.0, y'all. Jay is a wonderful human being.
Aw.
Aw.
AP
Hurry up,
from
Beardo.
the Hills for $2.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Jay, can you get that drunk 3PO on Tuesday night's main event so we can talk gaming? Beardo is the reason you read Super Chats funny is because you eat corn the long way. Sure, thanks. Valkyria Winter for 13 months. I love it all. Skull. Vault 95 Survivor for $1. Voila. In a view, a humble... Oh, man. In view,
Vaudevillian
a
veteran.
humble vaudevillain veteran cast
Vaudevillian veteran. Oh my
yes,
God.
vaudevillian veteran cast vicariously as both victim and villain by the vicissitudes of fate. This visage, no mere veneer of vanity, is a vestige of the vox populi now vacant. There you go. Thank you. Rolando A. Ramirez for a 3 months. Have y'all heard of the Nintendo Shikrube by Pissed Off Gamer? Have you guys heard of the Nintendo Shikrube?
No.
Thank you for the 3 months. Tommy Tsunami for a $5. Beardo has to dye his beard pink and eat corn the long way live on stream. No, you do. Bentley Guy for a $10. I recall back in the day when there was rumors when Birdo from Mario 2 was talked about going from being a boy to a girl. Like Mike just said, the obsession is the terrible part.
It's really unhealthy, man. These people are deranged.
Captain Cook for a 16 months. Hail to
Captain Cook, Jay.
What about Jay?
Continue.
Captain Cook for a 16 months. Hail to my absolute favorite member of Geeks and Gamers, Drunk BPO! He really is the most literate and well-spoken. Reads better than even Beardo. Say my name, Jay.
What's his name?
Captain Cook. You don't remember this?
Cook.
You called him Captain Cock last time.
Oh, I forgot.
I called him Captain Cock.
Here's the thing. When I just read his member message, I almost said Captain Cock.
I call him Captain Cock all the time.
Captain Cook. You're all right, man. You're a good one.
There's somebody in Jay's chat called Duzzy, and he's been calling him D's nuts for a whole year.
Yeah.
And I was like, who are you talking to? I was like looking at your chat. I'm like, his name is Duzzy, not These Nuts.
You never corrected me.
No, you didn't. It's pretty fucking good, though.
You're like, I didn't know.
I thought that was like a nickname or something. Dan is so mad at me right now. He's never going to talk to me again.
I'm not mad. You're mad at me.
I'm not mad at anybody. I love everybody.
You're the one who
sounds like a bunch of women.
Told me to fuck myself just a minute ago.
Sounds like a bunch of women.
Let's talk games.
Fucking gay, bro. Wow.
Lord of the Rings nerd for $3.
You said my subscribers are dead, like your grandma.
I'm just
Holy
sad.
shit.
That poor grandma being dragged in this.
Damn.
She made good biscuits at one time in her life.
What are we doing, Beardo?
What are we doing, man? Lord of the Rings nerd for $3. Hey, so Jeremy, YouTube won't let us say retard, which is why I have to say it like this. R-E-tard with an extra comma, you illiterate Alabama fuck. Hayden for a $20. Wait, Beardo uninstalled Fortnite, so this is 20 for Beardo. Sir, are you a true entertainer? Crowd work and rolling with the punches. Great acting work in that trailer. Can't wait to see what Epicverse has made. Thank you, Hayden, for the 20, and I'm excited too. Hayden for another 20.
Disappointing that he uninstalled Fortnite. I took that personally.
Run water through a microplastic filter and then bottle it in a glass bottle. That's what I do. You'd be shocked with the plasticky film you pull from out of the filter after just running a couple of bottles through it. Microplastics are a thing.
Yep.
In Aquaman for a 3, the sexual tension between Ben and Beardo is so thick you can cut it with a knife. I keep expecting Ben to go full screen, get on one knee, and finally propose to him. Hurry, Ben. If Ben, you don't make Beardo an honest woman, John Morrow will. Thanks, Aquaman. Jesus for 7 months. Dan, I don't know how to read this. I'm not even going to try. Can we copy and paste it for Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put in private.
Kyle Crowell for a 1 month. Grums tweeted about this actual Paper Mario Japanese translation. It was never a trans character. It was a cross-dresser. Vault 95. Do we have it for Dan?
Yeah. Dan, give me gold. I'm Brazilian. I needed to buy the saddle of a horse in World of Warcraft. Ronaldo is fat. There you go.
Vault
No, I won't
95
give you
Survivor
goat.
for $1. Beardo woke up in bed with a waffle stuck to his back. It'd have been funnier if they said waffy.
No. It's
They
like
missed
that's
it.
old. That's lore. That's old lore from Jay because Jay
know.
okay.
I know,
Jay
the spoon.
Jay
Yeah.
randomly like that's still the weirdest story you have ever told, Jay. Where you're like, I woke up with a spoon on my back. Like what? How does this?
It was
work?
like 3 a.m, and I don't know what game we were playing, but yeah.
Just woke up with a
Is
spoon
Dan
on
still
his
mad
back.
at me?
That's a wild party, man.
Dan, are you still mad?
I'm always mad at you. That's my secret.
Okay.
Forging Valorants for 6 months. I want to hear Ben's thoughts on binge versus weekly. The Party Animals streams should return. Dan is the straightest person here. I miss hard RK Outpost.
Yeah, we're not going to get into that discussion right now, but we could save that for next week. Binge versus weekly. We could get into that one.
Eric
Good-
Guidewall
good
gifted
topic.
10 Geeks and Gamers memberships. Thank you. Switzerland Play It for a $1. Dan Vasquez gay. Educated Viking for $1. Everyone knows the pool water is the best, second only to ocean water. The Beast for 15 months.
Don't drink that.
Why y'all got Beardo on all these manly shows? We've seen him cut waffles. Man up and lock it in, Beardo. Remain blessed. Thank you. Bruce for 12 months. Dude, Nick Rekieta, WTF.
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. So whatever's going on with him, hopefully get some help.
Switzerland Play It for a $5. Since you got way more viewers right now, I am going to grift. If you want bad English-speaking gaming streams, follow me. Orozco for $1 at Beardo Muster the Rohirrim. Greg McMahon for 7 months. I would love to see Dan Vass sing a rock theme song for Tuesday night's main event.
Remember I told you about the 5 years I've been on Friday Night Sides? For 5 years, me and Jeremy have been talking about that, and we don't do it.
Because we're lazy as fuck.
Yeah.
Severian for 13 months. I resonate with Jay's insights. His points are compellingly expressed.
Thank you.
Hurry up, Beardo. 4-hour mark. Let's go.
Mick for a 2. Look this up quick. A new Twisted Metal is in the works, confirmed by a dev. I think either that or a remaster. Should have seen it coming after the success of the show series. Mick for another 2. Crossout is fun, but it's definitely pay to win. Gotcha.
That's not good. That's not good.
Mr. Jimmy for 13 months. 5,000 hours in Rome 2 and Shogun 2. Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
Prometheus Prime for 12 months. I agree with Jay. Axel Jensen for a $5. Jay is the kind of teacher that would mix up sex ed with spec ed. Oh, special ed. Fuck. Elite Neo for a $5.
Good job.
Power through.
You saved me on that one.
Elite Neo for a $5. Wow, after that little exchange between Jay and Dan, I think Jay just found a worthy opponent to step into the ring with him.
I'm too big for Dan.
Katrina or Katarina.
weight class.
Katarina
I'm-
kills for a 1 month. In
Yeah.
Jay we trust. Hashtag cult of 3PO. Teresa Young for a 13 months. I've loved
gonna have
every
fun
month.
with
Keep
that
up the
one.
great work. Crash Mondo for an 11 months. Jay is right. Let him cook. Nathan Puckett for a 12 months. Jay is right. Cognicat for a 13 months. Jay says sit yo ass down for a big old slice of truth with a side of wisdom. Orozco for $1. Where's my deets at? Kyle Crowell for a 1 month. Grumps tweeted about the actual Paper Mario. We got that one. Thank you, Kyle. Beardo's secret hatred for quadriplegics for 7 months. Jay, what do you have to say about the current subject? And Ben, shut up. Bluegrass Berserker for 25 months. Waffy House is fire. Agreed. Arclight for 11 months. Sup, y'all. Haran for 8 months. Has Dan done a cover of We're Coming to America? Cyberhunk for a 1 month.
No.
Queer the Beardo. Professor Savage Dad for a 4 months. Looks like Beardo spent leg day getting his hair done. Chapter Master, actually, I did train legs and get my hair cut on the same day. Thank you for noticing. I think it looks good. Thank you. Chapter Master Rolderon for 7 months. Jeremy, Titanfall 2, when?
Soon, but we're also working on Black Ops. So
Soon.
Black Ops and Titanfall 2 private streams. I made a mistake too, by the way, when I talked about this the other day. we're gonna be playing it on PC, not PS5, because there's more people that have the availability on PS5. It's not crossplay. So when we play, I'll play both, but I'm saying we're gonna get a wider net on PC. But I'd be willing to play it on both, but we don't have crossplay on it. With that said, let's get a couple more, and then we're gonna have to call it, Beardo.
Yeah, we got a decent amount. Joseph A. for 11 months. Panel, who is the potential GOAT of wrestling, but their career got cut short? I can think of two right now, Ricky Steamboat and Eddie Guerrero.
Eddie Guerrero was phenomenal. Ricky the Dragon Steamboat is truly one of the great workers of all time. If you're talking about somebody that got their career cut short, I mean, if you're talking about workers, those guys are workers. But if you're talking about star power, I still feel like Kerry Von Erich would have been a massive fucking star if he would not have died. I feel like he would have been a fucking mega star.
Lord Pterodax for a 5 months. Crossout is fun for the first bit, but is extremely grindy like World of Tanks and War Thunder. Lots of microtransactions as well. Marlena became a channel member. D What for 3 months. Dan is finally coming out of the closet. Please stay in. JLV Gnome for a $2. Dan, when are you going to drop Bon Jovi song?
I ended up getting 1 million subscribers before releasing that, so I'm putting the 1 million subscribers video before it.
Stickle Jana for a month. The pH determines the level of acidity or alkaline. 7 is neutral. 7 to 9 is optimal for hydration. Dasani is gay. Sam for a 5 months. Dan Vask really should sing a rock theme song for Tuesday night's main event. It's kind of magic for a 2 months. Hail
That's a good
Beardo.
idea. Dan, we should talk about that. We should have a conversation about that.
We should talk.
Albert Not a Retro for a $5. Hail Steph, high priestess of the spicy cult, slayer of She-Hulks, crusher of the coven of crows, in the view, and stomped of on trend bimbos. Who's next? I read that the exact same way it was typed. Power Taco for a $10. I'm going to Universal Studios Orlando on Thursday. What do I need to know as a giant Harry Potter nerd? Jay, please love me.
I just buy a ticket to get in.
Okay, I'll answer the question. Hogsmeade is at Islands of Adventure. Diagon Alley is at Universal Studios. That's what you need to know. Objectively, a cat for a $5. If you let a Foxu into your apartment, she's going to do Foxu things, but you can give the Foxu butt scratches like she's a real pet. Albert Not a Retro for $2. Somebody clip Krista saying dingus soundbite time.
Dingus.
Jason, buy a ticket to get in. In all seriousness, I am not a Harry Potter fan. But the Wizarding World of Harry Potter is truly fantastic. But correct me if I'm wrong, theme park people. There's Harry Potter sections in both Islands and in Universal Studios, right?
I would.
That's what Beardo just said. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what
I would
If
start.
you're gonna get butterbeer, get it frozen. That's the best way to drink it. And also, you can get like little potion poured into it. You have to do it to the side, but that's how I take my butterbeer. They have like fire whiskey. You mix it with your butterbeer. Delicious.
Also, right now for a limited time, they have the butterbeer popsicles, and they're so good. So get those while you can. Limited time only.
Nice.
Diagon Alley, Universal, Hogsmeade, Islands of Adventure.
Take the Hogwarts Express over to the other one. So,
but don't forget, like Jay was correct. Make sure you buy a ticket so you can get in. Holy fuck!
Empty-headed for a $5. Guys, take it easy on poor Beardo. Remember, he went to public school in California. We should be happy that he can at least read at a 3rd grade level. And Akbaman for a $5. Ryan left Tuesday night's main event because he got tired of reading all of my multi-part donations. Now that is Beardo's cross to bear. Albert Not a Retro for a $2. Why does Dan need a saddle? I don't gaze go bareback. Sailor Dream for a $1.99. Wake up, Meek. Uncle Danny for a $5. I have hiccups from laughing at Jeremy and Beardo's reaction to Ben's cock jousting. Albert Not a Retro for $2. Sorry for the typo, Steph Beardo. We are all caught up.
Let's go!
Come on!
Hey, we got it.
Well
Seriously,
done.
Well done, Beardo. That was a lot.
Way
that
to
was
power
a lot.
through.
Round of applause.
Yay.
Beardo, the next time you're live, I'm gonna go to Jay's stream and drop some gifted memberships on his channel.
Hey, that's my show. Next time he's live.
No, seriously, round of applause for Beardo. That was a lot. That was a lot. And thank you to the chat as always, the MVPs. We got Geeks and Gamers Daily in the morning. Guess who it's gonna be? You'll have to tune in to find out. I'm not gonna tell you anything. But
it's Ben.
Really quick. No, fuck you. That ain't happening. So I'll spoil that. Dan, what do you got going on these days besides being such a successful human that you don't have to work?
That's pretty good, isn't it? But I'm working on my 1 million subscribers video. Awesome video that I've been planning for like God knows however long. But it's coming out. It's going to be epic. It's going to be beautiful.
Hell yeah. Dan,
stay tuned.
Awesome having you on, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for staying the whole time, man. You didn't have to stay the whole time, man. This is super cool having you here as always.
It's awesome.
D What with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Krista Nova, where can they find you?
Yeah, currently you can find me here, Crafty Darlings. I'm trying to build up my artsy Instagram, so right over there. Thank you.
Thank you, Krista. From one female to another, Ben, where can they find you?
What's going on, guys? You can find I stream most nights on YouTube. I'm 108 subscribers away from the first step of monetization, so trying to get there.
Let's get in there for real. No bullshit. Let's get in there.
Stream just about every night. Streaming a lot of Star Citizen and other games as well. I also release videos just about every day. So.
All right. Yeah, let's get Ben some subscribers. He's been over there doing some good work. So that's right.
Grinding.
Steph, where can they find you?
I'll be going live after this on Kick and Twitch at my nerdy home. I'll play Little Kitty Big City. I've been loving that game. It's so cute.
There we go.
That's where you can find me.
All right. Epic Mike.
Yeah, I'm primarily focused right now on YouTube and Kick. So we're at almost 1,100 followers or subs over there on Kick or on YouTube. We're over 500 on Kick. We kind of hit both of those almost at the same time, which was really cool. Go check me out Thursday over on Geeks and Gamers Tabletop. Secrets of the Frost Maiden. The show is still fucking going on. We just threw another wrench. A route I was hoping we were going to be done, and we fucked it up, and now we have another boss fight that we didn't expect to have, so keep checking out over there. That stream is almost over, and just as an announcement, once that stream's over, I'll be taking over at that time slot and be playing a Werewolf the Apocalypse game. So go check that out. It should be a fun time. And then Epic Verse stream on Thursday at 8 p.m. We got some cool guests coming on there. Maybe some guests that were in a trailer that we just showed off today. So be sure to go check it out.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Beer the Beardo.
Yeah, tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Time, Episode 4, Bro Science going down. I'm sure there's going to be some more Helldiver streams sometime this week, and High Tea on Thursday. So that's about it, man. It's a good time.
All right. Drunk 3PO.
Subscribe to the History of Pirates channel. A lot of cool stuff over there.
Jay, you did a great job tonight.
Get ready for the Achromatic Chronicles Green launch.
Let's go. So we're gonna be letting you guys know about that as soon as we can. Looking forward to that. Expect all of you to show some support in whatever way you can, whether that's supporting it financially or sharing it or whatever you can do. We really will appreciate that.
Free copy.
Yeah, me too. I'm supposed to get one. He told me I had to pay him for my free copy, and I wasn't really understanding what that meant. But I was like, well, let's just go.
Free copy.
But thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. Oh, what's up?
Subscribe to Geeks and Gamers Clips.
Geeks and Gamers Clips, where a lot of this bullshit that we're saying on these shows gets clipped over there. We actually have some serious stuff that gets clipped over there too. Go ahead, Steph.
And Geeks Gamers Life. We'll be uploading content on there too soon.
There we go.
Hang on, we have 3 more Beardo.
We have a few more. Celluloid Dream for 199 says Jeremy's gay. Inspector for a 199 says 199. Jay Schwalbach for a $50 says just watch the Logan of the Wolf, a Wolverine fan film. Not real, no blacks, no gays, only one person with a disability. Beardo's movie will be better. Can't wait for Sweat and Semen, The Adventures of Beardo. Thank you, Jay Schwalbach.
Schwalbach. All right. Thank you guys. And again, people are subscribing to Ben's channel. Let's get him to 1,000. That's awesome. Somebody said Somebody said Ben is 108 subscribers away
from 109.
Yeah. He said he's 108 subscribers away from 109.
That's all that. That one got me.
That was good. But thank you guys. Seriously, we really appreciate it. Have a great night. We'll see you for Geeks Gamers Daily in the morning. Bye, everyone.